So FTFE. Well, everybody here on the panel, quickly. Even you, Luca.
He's gone. He's gone.
This 45-degree that you at the sun, is he gone? Okay.
Yeah, he's gone.
Would that be a hypotenuse of a right-angle triangle?
Absolutely.
The 45, yeah.
No, the
45.
the end of
We're living on a disk, floating through space, with a tiny sun.
Hey, I'm Craig McToon. Welcome to the channel that does to stupidity what Austin Whitsit's done to his reputation. Third stream of the night. Why not? I guess who needs sleep? You know. The final experiment that happened, and it's driven Flat Earth fucking mental. And before the final experiment, I did a debate on modern day debates with Matthew Hakim about whether it was going to be a hoax, and this is the follow-up to that since it has happened. Over on modern day debates, they are getting prepared. Everyone is there, happy, ready to go. So let's do this. I'm all set up. How about you?
I am just about ready.
Thank you everyone for watching. Please make sure you share the stream, smash the like button, and subscribe if you're not already. Or else I'm going to send Daniel Pratt to your home. Sigma Step for $2 says, and your proof, the evolution can work in reverse. Hope that was on. Yes, we are going to be discussing the final experiment once again. What is it they say is the, is crazy? Doing the same thing over and over again is a sign of madness.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So why would you keep doing the same thing over and over again, Craig?
Because I'm crazy.
Ooh. Getting called out.
I mean, the point was, I was saying I must be crazy. That was the whole joke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You may be right. I may be crazy.
Probably crazy.
But it just may be a lunatic you're looking for.
Hey, make some money. All right, no. All right. Let me just get this fired up here and make sure we're ready to roll. Sorry, I just had a few of the DebateCon things that I was just trying to get fired up on our stream here.
Social Pipe Fitter 61.99. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it.
They want to see some social pipe, do they?
Hey, Max, Jord, Drunk Debunction. Nice to see you guys. Bearded Logic, Sigma Step. Have you got your dad's credit card ready? It's a Rubik's. Can't wait to meet you in New Jersey. Absolutely ecstatic.
Never a dull moment, that's for sure.
Hey, Rachbot. Glad I programmed you to be so awesome. Dr. Clive Wells in the chat. What's up? And the Borg Emporia. They will assimilate you. Hey, Zumi, see if you can find your probe.
I know, assimilate this.
All right, we're just about ready to
Hey,
get
PhD Tony.
streaming here.
Oh, we've got Craig McToon in the chat.
Oh boy.
Santos Bonacci
Oh.
thought I was MC Toon. It was hilarious.
Oh, I missed it. You were talking with Santos Bonacci earlier?
Yeah, he lasted 18 minutes before he ran away.
All right.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
No,
I thought
it's
you
fine.
guys would have had like a better conversation, man.
Nah, he's a dumbass.
Right. I'm gonna grab some brew and then let's get to it.
All right,
Coxie
very
Normans,
cool, very cool.
$2 Australian says FTFE, rip this guy a new one. I promised Ryan that I'm going to cap out at a 4.5 tonight, so we'll see how it goes.
No, dude. I think if you watched the first debate in this series about the final experiment, Craig, you remember we spent quite a lot of time talking about ultimately how a 24-hour sun is impossible on the globe.
But it's not. It matches the globe predictions
we talked
100%.
about, no,
Yeah,
it does
yeah.
not.
No,
We
it does.
talked
It
about
literally
Polaris.
matches the globe predictions. That's. Oh yeah, and I had to
We
break out
talked
the
about
crayons for you for Polaris. That was
4
hilarious.
hours.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
man,
and
I
you
won't wait for a
didn't get
second.
it.
You guys are
yeah.
right to it. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right. Mute. And, all right. So you'll be going first in just 1 second.
Okay, y'all.
Dave
You
Kircher
guys
says,
still
"Where are the
mute
guns,
yourselves. I gotta fix
FTFE?"
this
Right fucking
pronto.
here.
You didn't hear that. All right.
Mark
Allow
M, £2 stole this from Witsit. Fuck him.
themselves- No, sorry. Guys are gonna be too wild. I already know.
I
it.
won't be wild.
I believe you.
I'll be good. I promise, man.
I promised you a
I'll be good.
4.5.
I'm sure you would try your best, but we got Craig here too. He's he can be a firecracker sometimes here.
Oh yeah, I like Craig. I really do like Craig. It's the fight the flat Earth side. That's like the kind of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde type thing going on. But I do like Craig the person.
I'm muted.
Craig the person. Hold on,
Yeah,
you.
the
All right,
person.
fine. While we're just chatting for a second, while I get the
Yeah,
crowdfund
we're
thing.
just chatting. Yeah, we're
All
just
right.
chatting.
Hang
Yeah,
out
yeah,
for a
yeah.
second, I suppose. You
Uh,
behave yourself.
Yeah, I enjoyed
But
breaking
you-
out the crayons to try and explain Polaris to you. That was fun.
Well, you weren't able to. That's the point.
I mean, I was. You
weren't
not
able
understanding
to.
it is kind of a
You
you
got
problem.
upset.
You know, I
got
mean,
upset.
frustrated that I couldn't explain to an adult what my daughter understood when she was 2. I mean, yeah, but not.
Well, I mean, to someone that hasn't developed a lot of critical thinking skills,
Like you.
yeah, you probably would be able to trick someone into believing a lie. I agree
Well, no, there's
with
no lie
you.
there. It matches the predictions of the globe. Everything
Well,
that happens
the
matches
problem
the predictions
there
of the globe.
is that the globe is wrong.
But it's
All
not.
right, hold on, guys.
That's
Hold
how
on,
you
you
can
guys are
predict
going
it.
to start debating.
Actually, it doesn't
we're
match.
going to wait until we get to the debate, guys. Just hold on.
Okay, you're
1 second,
right.
please.
You're right.
Please,
We're
please,
mellow,
please.
dude.
You'll have the first word. So I promise
This
you,
is
it's going to
great.
be.
Martin Pendev
This
and
is
Trevor
great.
Warren became
We
scrappers.
haven't
Thank
even
you very
gotten there
much.
yet. So,
one destroyer, actually.
I just got to clip one more thing. There's just a lot of stuff that I just got sent to my email there. So
Yes,
Bear
Ashton,
with
you're
me.
right. He is very stupid.
there, fundraising thermometer. I've gotten everything I think sorted out. Once I get this clipped. And then, yeah, you'll have up to
Dano
10
says that
minutes
this
on
is
the
a
floor
chav shirt,
to make your
apparently.
opening argument.
Okay.
And then we'll head it over to the other side, of course. They'll have 10 minutes. We'll get into the open discussion. Try to, like I say, keep it as open as we can. It's not fun when we have to do muted rounds, but like I say, you guys
Yeah.
are ready to race. You sure? I was going to say.
We're gonna
Hey,
be
hey,
cool.
Dano.
I
You couldn't
promise.
even make it to the room, you two. All right. So I'm not going to...
Dano, just so you know, this is a Fred Perry Beams collaboration. And it's definitely not a Chav shirt. Chavs couldn't afford this.
He's just answering his super chats. All right. Last thing here. Man.
Social Pipe Fitter for $2 says, check out Jesus in a phone booth in New Jersey. Thank you for your third super chat. Why would he be in a phone booth? Darkstar 4400 $2 says, Matthew is an insult to beard wearers. And Mark W £2 found this in Witsit's backpack. Fuck him. I don't want to fuck Witsit. I'd catch something horrible.
What the double? stacked hell is going on with this now? This nameplate. Oh my goodness, got moved down here. This just makes no sense.
Hakim looks like a post-spider hole Saddam.
Thanks for your patience there, fellas. Craig just gave me that look of, fuck you, Ryan. Patience my ass. Alright. Craig, you're going on the side. I hate how this all just reset. Yeah, everything changed up because of the new promo thing, so I'm loving that. Gonna take a second just to fix her up. Are you gonna share screen, by the way, Matt? Oh, you're on mute. Hold on, I gotta ask you on mute. Are you gonna be sharing screen?
No, I don't. I'm on my cell phone right now. I won't be sharing screen.
No worries. That's great for me. I'm sure Craig will be sharing screen. I'll have that ready by then because I'll have to change that too. So
Nice.
Save that. Let's get to it. Just bear with me. I'll do the cold open. Welcome, everybody, to Modern Day Debate. I'm going to be your host tonight. We've got some juicy event stuff coming up for you, so just keep tuned for that. We'll give you some updates as we go along in the debate. But to get right to it, was the final experiment a hoax? And we have Matthew Hakim versus Craig from Fight the Flat Earth. So without further ado, we're going to hand the floor over to you, Matthew, for up to 10 minutes for your introductory statement.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I want to first and foremost give thanks to the creator of heaven and earth for this opportunity. I want to thank the Messiah. Thank everybody here involved with Modern Day Debate. You, Ryan, of course, shout out to James, and Craig, of course. It's always a pleasure to debate with you. You're awesome. Okay. Oh, and a special shout out to President Donald J. Trump. Got him. Hopefully they stop, trying to kill him. Hopefully he can start, making some positive changes going on. Anyways, to talk about this final experiment, where do I begin? Honestly, I would say looking at everything that happened, looking at all the videos that they produced and everything, considering all what I saw as green screen glitches a couple different times, I'm sure you guys have seen that, okay? And the only time I really see that type of thing happen is when I'm watching the news and they're doing a weather report and the meteorologist is standing in front of the screen and you can see the exposing. And I know, Craig, I saw your video. You're trying to explain it away, right? And you had the guy on your shirt, right? You had a guy saying, look it, I'm doing the green screen malfunction that was on the final experiment. Dude, that's called damage control, okay? That's called damage control. And, it was so funny. Like, I know a lot of flat earthers were talking about the final experiment and, kind of concerned, like, what are they going to do, so forth, right? And I myself was open to it. I said, whatever they do, I'll take a look at, okay? Whatever they produce, and I promised it on this show that I would take a look at it. And, man, when I saw that first glitch from that first day, man, that was like Christmas. Like Christmas had come like 10 days early, right? And then every day, just every day, there was something new, right? We could talk about different things that happen. I know, Craig, you could probably bring up some things too, right? Where to begin there? The thing with no breath and Austin, I want us to talk about that, Craig, because I think you had an interesting critique about Austin, his credibility, and using that vape. Like, there's a couple different things. Like, how does a vape pen retain a charge over months, right? Because I use a vape pen, but I know they don't last a long time. And the second question about that vape pen, when they went on that alleged trip to Antarctica, I thought that they have to be really careful about anything they bring, like every ounce of weight, and I know you guys understand what I'm talking about. They have some sort of weight limitation. I don't know if it's like 25 pounds or. But how in the heck do you just accidentally forget a perfectly charged vape and then go use it when you're trying to fake your breath? And I'm not making that up, okay? I didn't come up with that. I didn't write that story. But that too, when I saw that, I'm like, what are they lying for? And thinking about the green screen glitches, it's like, if they're really where they said they were, why are they using this technology? And that's an honest question. And I know, Craig, you may not like it, but it is an honest question. If they really were where they said they were, what is the reason they would have to be using that sort of technology?
What technology?
Okay, that's another thing.
What technology did they use?
A lot of things about the sun not being in the right place at the right time.
Always in the right place, every time.
Okay, questionable. Okay, I have reasonable doubt. Looking at all that, I didn't even get to it. Will Duffy made a funny video where he listed all of the things. He said, if you guys thought it was cool, he said, forget about vape gate, drone gate, breath gate, footprint gate. What else did I miss? Dude, he's in damage control. Okay? People have been making great videos.
No, they haven't. They've made dumb videos.
Just check it out. They're destroying this final experiment thing, right? And if you want to get, I got a message from Will Duffy. Okay, this was probably 2 months ago in November. It's on my Facebook page. If you guys want to go look at my Facebook page.
No, thank you.
He tells me it's going to be a Netflix science fiction movie, right? And they're going to be in a studio the whole time. I have this email, a screenshot of it on my Facebook. Now, do I think Will Duffy is a liar? Maybe to you guys, right? I mean, in the message he sent me from the final experiment, right? The official final experiment emailed me back and told me that they're going to be in the studio the whole time. So to me, I don't think Will Duffy is lying to me. I think he's lying to you guys. And if you want to look at my Facebook page, you can see it. I have it right there, But to talk about the thing, like, are they liars? For example, if I were to say meet Patrick Stewart, right? I would not call him a liar for pretending to be in outer space. I would call him a great actor. Okay? I'm sure Craig could agree. Patrick Stewart is a great actor. But unfortunately, all these mistakes, right? Now, this final experiment was supposed to prove the globe and end the debate.
No, it wasn't.
But what happened? They proved that they had to fake it. Okay? It's like our generation's version of the fake moon landing. That's what we have now.
That's a big compliment.
What we have
it's a big compliment.
And like I said, unfortunately, they were not able to do what they said they were going to do. Make an unedited 24-hour video of this alleged 24-hour sun.
Yeah, they have. That's been done.
And they were not able to produce a live stream, a 24-hour live stream of the event. Okay? What that is, that means they were not successful. Now, not only were they not successful, but there is a long list of these mistakes that with each one of these mistakes that happened creates enough reasonable doubt to disqualify the final experiment as an experiment or observation. With only one of these mistakes.
No mistakes. There is no
So what do
mistakes.
we do with all of these mistakes that have come up? Okay? Like whatever reason Austin was faking his breath with a vape.
Oh, that's just Austin being a dumbass.
I don't care whatever reason or situation is the reason that he was doing that. Okay? I don't care why he had to fake his breath. Just means he makes me think he was not where he said he was.
Yeah, it's just 'cause he's a
My
lying
opinion,
idiot.
okay, you may not like it. I don't think they even stepped foot in Antarctica. I know there could be evidence, whatever, but I just don't believe they were where they said they were, and it's because reasonable doubt. Okay, thank you very much.
All right, you got it. Thank you so much, Matthew, for your
Lord.
opening statement. Just getting a few things updated on my end. So yeah, you will see over here on the right side of your screen, we have our crowdfund. In our description below, you'll find the link to the crowdfund. So if you want to help us out, all of that is going towards helping for the debate con that is coming up. And I'm just going to flick over here for a second and show you some of the lineup there. So you can see there's all kinds of exciting debates. The speakers that correspond to the other side, of course, are going to be the rival speakers. We're going to go through it a little bit more later on, but I do want to let you see that and just get that in your head that this is coming up. It's fast approaching. We're literally 1 month away from these debates. So definitely, if you have not hit the notification bell for the debates, do that. But even better, if you can be there, the crowdfund is linked, but also, of course, the tickets for the event in Newark are also in our description. So gobble those up while they're available, everybody. Let's get back to our main screen. We're going to kick it on over to Craig McNeil. Says he's going through a rebranding, but is coming out to debate the final experiment. So I don't believe you. All right, let's see here. I'm going to ask you.
Well, I'm still going to argue with Flerfs, but
I'm just going to get Craig in here. I can't hear you yet, Craig. You're chuckling to yourself.
There we go.
I can't hear you.
You hear me now?
There you go. I wasn't sure what you said in response to my little quip there. But
As I said, I'm still going to be debating Flerfs, but I'm going to be changing the channel name.
all right, no worries. Well, yeah, just keep an eye out for that. If you do follow, if you follow Craig, Fight the Flat Earth, he's going to be changing his channel name. So, hopefully that doesn't confuse anybody. We appreciate you both here coming out to Modern Day Debate to have the discussion. So, yeah, let's kick it over to you, Craig. You're off mute now. 10 minutes on the floor.
Wow. I assumed Matthew would have maybe followed the final experiment stuff a bit more. I'm just going to quickly do something here. Oh no. I must be on a green screen, right? Oh dear. I don't know what's going on. No, I'll tell you exactly what's gone on. Is I've turned on chroma key and selected a color. Now, when Will Duffy streams, normally does his videos. I'll just share my screen a second here.
And that's up and running.
All right, let me just make sure that my side can see it as well. Right, so when Will Duffy normally does his videos, he has a background behind him. Let's just get one of his old videos up to show you. So normally he's like this, right? And he's got this background behind him, which is him being on a green screen with the chroma key settings on. This is how he is set up on his laptop. It's the same laptop that he took to Antarctica. And the very first stream that he didn't turn off the chroma key settings. That's it. He didn't even realize that was the case until people pointed out that there was weird glitches. But in fact, what happened showed that it couldn't have been on a green screen. Because if it was on a green screen, the bits that were being shown as green screen glitches wouldn't have had this logo that Will normally has behind him. It would have had the background, i.e. Antarctica. The people would have been see-through if it was a green screen and there was a glitch, rather than it showing the logo that Will normally has on his videos. Does this mean that this video is fake? No. This is just how Will records. With the chroma key on, with the screen behind him, which is actually a blue screen in this case, and he just selects the blue color and it removes that blue screen. And that was still on when he got to Antarctica. And it just so happened that Jonathan, when he came on camera, his pocket was roughly the same color as the chroma key selection, so it looked weird. And the same thing when he went into the tent. But if it was a green screen, you would have seen through them and not the logo that Will normally has behind him. It in fact proved it was not a green screen, which is perfect. You said a bunch about the shadows but didn't really give any details. I'll tell you right now that there is zero issues with any of the shadows at all. That's all been debunked. If you can present some evidence that the shadows were wrong, I'd like to discuss it. But you just saying there was an issue with the shadows isn't really anything that I can even engage in. You then said that they failed because they didn't get a 24-hour sun. Well, again, maybe you haven't had a look at the videos, but here, for instance, is a 360 interactive non-time lapse of the 24-hour sun. So there it is at the moment. This is looking about south. At this point, I think we've got Toon over there setting up one of his experiments. And as it goes on, the sun goes round exactly as they expect. This is part 1, and then part 2 is on there as well. And during the whole thing, you can watch people come in and go in from this part of the camp. This orange... let's see where it disappears so you can see. They come in on that orange buggy snowmobile at the back. So I don't know how they would have faked getting into a studio with that on there. It might be on the other one. But they're coming in and out of all this. This is all people there. The shadows looking exactly as we expect. Where was the sun at this point? It would have been around here. Yeah. So this is the part 1 of the 24-hour. And there's lots of them. As for the live stream, they never promised the live stream. At all. People saying that they promised a live stream are just lying. I'm done screen sharing for now. In fact, they didn't even know if they were going to have internet whilst they were there until just a couple of weeks before, when Will managed to get a Marine Starlink unit to take with him. Now, why wasn't there a 24-hour stream if they took the internet? When the Candice Owens producer arrived in Puerto Arenas, he brought an amazing 360 camera with him, right? And it would have recorded the sun for 24 hours as a live stream that people could interact with. However, it turned out that it needed both a internet signal and a mobile phone signal. Unfortunately, there's no mobile phone masts in Antarctica, so that camera didn't work. They still want to do the 24-hour stream. So what happened was they asked if they could use Will Duffy's phone to manually record the sun for 24 hours. And that was what they set up. And the stream went for a good 10 hours. And then Will Duffy's phone did an automatic update. And then that, they didn't realize, so they got it started again. And then the Starlink did an automatic update, which I know happens because I am talking to you via Starlink. And then they couldn't restart the stream because in the UK, it was early hours of the morning, and the person in charge of being able to turn on and off the stream wasn't available. So they decided, well, we failed doing that, we just won't. But it was never something they said they would do. It was just an extra thing. In fact, the only thing they said they were going to do when they were there was capture the 24-hour sun. And they did so much more. They measured magnetic declination. They calculated the circumference of the globe from shadows. They made a massive sundial using the predictions of the globe. They tested the angles and the predictions. They looked at sunspots and compared it with other places in the world. They did so many experiments there that, it wasn't just one thing. They've come home with such a mountain of evidence that all the Flerfs can do is go nuh-uh and look for stupid mistakes that aren't even there. Now let's address Whitsit. Here's the thing about Whitsit. He's a fucking idiot, right? Yes, he was in Antarctica, but he was also hiding the fact that he vapes from his significant other. Which is a stupid thing, because you're going to be in a place when there's 24-hour cameras, 360 degrees recording you all day, so don't know why you think you could hide a vape. Whitsit also has a very, very fragile ego, and he couldn't cope that when he was doing the live stream, people were calling out and saying that he couldn't see his breath. So Whitsit went in the hut, had a couple of puffs on his vape, which moistened his lungs, came back in front of the camera and went, "Oh look, you can see my breath." Because his ego is so fragile, he couldn't cope with being told that he was a liar, so to prove he wasn't lying, he lied. Because Whitsit is dumb. That's as simple as that. It doesn't mean that anything there was fake, it just means that Whitsit is so stupid that he would get a free trip to Antarctica and do something like that to bring it into question. Will Duffy wasted $40,000. Austin Whitsitt was the most expensive luggage to ever go to Antarctica. Will Duffy would have been better investing $40,000 in the Hoktua coin. Right? Anything Whitsitt says, I don't ever listen to, because he is a confirmed liar. So the fact that he went there and lied wasn't a surprise to me. But as for were they there? Yeah, they were definitely there. The flight there was the #1 tracked flight in the entire world. Thousands of people tracked that flight going there. They've got footage from both sides of the plane showing the entire trek. They've got camera footage, Jaren's GoPro camera, of them getting off the plane in Antarctica, going to Union Glacier, then going to the halfway point. It's all been recorded. There's videos of all of it. There's no things that are wrong, apart from flat earthers not understanding how things work. Oh, that shadow looks wrong. Well, yeah, that's because you're dumb, not because the shadow's wrong. Every single problem has been debunked. So Matthew, you just coming and going, well, there was problems, doesn't mean there was problems. You didn't even know the green screen thing wasn't an issue. I'm not on a green screen, but I can still make a green screen glitch happen. But it's not even a green screen, it's called chroma key. So, yeah, there was no way it was faked. There was live streams, there was tracking. You could follow their progress with the GPS tags they all had whilst they were there, moving around in Antarctica. Did Whitsitt do something stupid? Absolutely. Why's that? Because Whitsitt's stupid. And yeah, thank you very much. That's my intro. Don't forget to buy tickets to New Jersey for the 15th and 16th, where you can come and see me debate Andrew Wilson.
Hi, I don't even have to do the housekeeping when you do stuff like that. Appreciate it. The call out for the upcoming event, which is going to be amazing. James has already linked in our live chat there and pinned the event Create Debate Con link. So if you have the means to get out to the Newark area, or if you're already close to the area, it's very close to New York City and all that good gravy. Yeah, definitely. We'd love to see you out there. And yeah, just really great to see people supporting the channel, like putting into the crowdfund. I'll get that updated as things update over there. But yeah, thank you so much to everybody who supports the channel. We're going to kick it into open discussion, and I'll do some more housekeeping before the end. But I do want to remind the audience, we're going to take questions at the end of the discussion. So if you have questions for either of our speakers, you get it in now and it'll be read nice and early. But one way or another, those questions will be read with priority. So super chats, guys. And yeah, we really appreciate all the support. So let's do the open discussion, guys. And I'll set 45 minutes on the clock and I'll check in with you. All right, go ahead there, Matthew. I can tell you're ready to go.
Okay. Oh, this is so awesome. Craig, thank you so much. God bless you, Craig, for the way you are. You are awesome the way you are, and I really appreciate some of the evidence you put forth in your opening statement. And I would certainly like to cross-examine this information.
Sure, go ahead.
Let's talk about the statement you made. Austin lied. And let's talk about the implications that has for the credibility of the final experiment.
I don't think it has any implications for the credibility of the final experiment, only implications for the credibility of Austin Whitsitt, which, let's face it, wasn't that great to begin with.
And he's a crucial member, being one of the most prominent members that were sent, allegedly. Like I said.
Did you know that he wasn't even invited?
But he's, wait a minute. Yeah. Austin's supposed to be one of the most prominent members of the Flat Earth side going, right?
Well, did you know that he wasn't even actually invited? He only went because Jeranism said he didn't want to go on his own, so he wanted Whitsitt to go. Whitsitt wasn't even part of it, to be honest. He was an afterthought. He would have, if it wasn't for Jeranism saying, I don't want to go on my own with some Globers, then Will would have never paid for him as well. The agreement was never for Will to pay for multiple Flat Earthers to go. It was just for one. But Jaren wanted Whitsitt to go with him, so that's what happened.
Okay, so
yes, he
Austin
did lie whilst he was
part
there.
of the final experiment. Then he is a
but by because
Flat Earthers. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. He is part of the final experiment, but as an afterthought, and the fact that he didn't do anything whilst he was there kind of made him very little of the final experiment. In fact, all he did whilst he was there was kind of sleep and kind of talk on Discord every now and then. Like I said, he was the most expensive luggage ever in history.
Okay, I understand you could feel that way, but personally, that's one of those things that contaminates the final experiment. It's just one thing.
Hey,
and
yeah,
I think
no,
it's a
I
huge
agree.
mistake for any Globers to question the credibility of either Jaron or Austin before or after the final experiment, because it doesn't serve you to say Austin's a liar. What did you say? Austin lied?
Yeah, Austin does lie. There's a tell that Austin has. There's a little tell that Austin has that can alert you to when he's lying. In general, it's when his lips start moving. So, I mean, it's not hard to figure out that anything coming out of Austin is going to be pointless to listen to anyway. He is an intellectual midget that doesn't understand any of the arguments he ever brings up, and for some reason decided to lie about lying when he was in Antarctica, a place that less than 0.00001% of humans have ever been. You're right. What he did brought it into disrepute. It made the ability for people to question. That's how stupid Austin is that he would go somewhere and then do something so that people could question him. Austin has come back with not just Globers saying that he's an idiot, but flat earthers saying he is an idiot. He is being attacked from both sides because he fucked up.
Okay, so this is nice. So the point we are now is that you admit that part of the final experiment is in disrepute. I like that.
Anything to do with Austin
we're talking about lying.
I agree with that 100%.
Have you seen the video? Have you seen the video of Will Duffy saying that the Bible teaches it's okay to lie? Have you seen that?
It does. The Bible does say that, yeah. The Bible clearly states that there is times where it's the moral thing to do is lie. Well, let me ask you a question, because this always blows their mind.
Come on, the Bible does not, even an atheist.
No, I was literally in the middle of I was in the middle of saying something there, Matthew, if you don't mind. I've read the Bible more than you.
Sorry.
So let's be clear. I understand and have read the Bible way more than you, all right? And the Bible absolutely does, it's just a fact. And the Bible absolutely does say that, no, it is a fact, be quiet. The Bible absolutely 100% says that sometimes it's the morally correct thing to do to lie. And let me give you an example, right? Let's say that you're at home with your girlfriend or favorite sex doll, whatever it is you like to use, okay? And there's a bang, 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 bang at the door, right? And you go to the door and there's a masked man covered in blood with a machete. And he's like, is your girlfriend home? I want to stab her. Now, in that case, is deceiving that person at your door the morally correct thing to do?
Okay, to answer that question, you're asking an interesting question. You're asking a question that people asked of Jesus. You're asking a question that King David answered.
It was the yes or no question.
It's the example like this. What you're talking about is is it okay to lie? Like what situation? Definitely to protect someone's life is not the same as to deceive someone.
Well, no, sorry, but that is deceiving
things.
somebody. Hold on. I'm going to have to stop you there. Matthew, sorry. Matthew, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to stop you there. I do apologize. Is that all right? I need to interrupt you there.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah. So, no, you're incorrect. You are still deceiving. Whether the intentions are good or bad, you are still deceiving somebody. You are being deceptive to the person at your door. Whether your intentions are to protect somebody or not, you are still being deceptive. You are still telling an untruth. You are still lying. Therefore, there is situations. Let me finish what I'm saying. Please let me finish what I'm saying. Thank you. I appreciate it. Matthew, if it's okay. Matthew, if it's okay, if I could please finish what I'm saying. Thank you. So, yeah, there is absolutely times where it is morally correct and, in fact, a moral imperative to be deceptive. And the Bible describes many situations like this. The Bible makes it very clear that sometimes being deceptive is the correct thing to do. In fact, God himself in the Bible was deceptive many times because God perceived that as the correct thing to do. Please don't argue with me about the Bible because I know it way better than you.
No, you don't.
No, I absolutely do. This is a fact.
Okay, watch. Anybody could do a search of what does the Bible say about lying and deception. Anybody could do a search.
Yep.
Okay. And I really doubt you've read the
Would you like me to do a
Bible
search
more
now?
than me, Craig.
Well, no, I
Because
have. This is a fact.
scriptures
This is
come
why I'm
into
an
mind.
atheist.
Like when the person lies, it's like they're speaking their native tongue. When they're talking about a bad person, right? Or how God hates the lying lips, right? Or who is the father of the lie?
God lies.
Craig?
Well, God
Right?
lies
Who's
a
the
lot.
father of the lie, right? Oh, how about
Well,
Jesus? Jesus
right.
is the way, the truth, and the life. So there's no possible
Okay.
way that Will Duffy could say the Bible teaches it's okay to lie.
Well, it does. It
Because
does, and
it really
I can cite you here.
I mean, honestly, if you're going to protect if someone's going to get killed, of course, protect the person. That is not the same about lying to people about what the Bible says or lying about going places you haven't been.
I do want to
or
put a
doing
bow on
things-
this and move back
Yeah.
to the final experiment. So I do want to give you a
Okay.
chance if
Oh.
you had something there that you wanted to use
Fine.
to like.
Well, yeah,
actually
well, if I
back
could
up
just
that
wrap a
claim,
bell on it, if that's all
fine,
right.
But we do want to move on back
Well,
to
the
the
point-
main topic.
Yeah,
The
well,
point-
not
Matthew,
yourself, it's just that
Matthew,
you
one
made a claim
second.
earlier.
Yeah, Matthew, if I could just wrap a bell on it, all right? All you need to do is read Proverbs.
I got one
14:30.
last thing.
Wait, no, I was literally in the middle of saying a
Matthew,
thing.
Matthew's got one last thing. I think it's fair. Let's just.
I mean, I was in the middle of a sentence there. If I could just finish the sentence, it would be
Oh,
wonderful.
you could go for it. Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
Let him wrap up his last thing. We'll let you go ahead.
Yeah. So again, Proverbs.
Thank you.
Proverbs 14:34. That's all you need. That says it's okay to lie in certain circumstances. That's in the Bible. You are incorrect.
What does it say? Before I do
You,
my
you should go.
final
You should
point,
go and
what does
read.
it
You
say?
should go and read the whole thing.
What does it say?
Well,
Tell me.
you
What
should-
does it? You brought it up. You're
It's a
probably in
long
front of you
proverb,
right now. What
and
does it say?
if anyone wants to go and read that proverb, and they will find out that it's absolutely okay, according to the Bible, in some circumstances, to
Dude,
lie.
okay, I'll do my final thing, but
Yeah.
you should have probably read it, Craig.
I have read it. I've
You
read the
probably-
Bible way more than you. Just
But
so
my
you know,
point is
way
this.
more than you.
If Will Duffy is running the final experiment, and he's teaching his church that it's okay to lie, that is another thing that causes me to have reasonable doubt about the final experiment. Okay?
Why?
We could-
Sorry, say that again.
Maybe I could
sorry.
debate Will Duffy on this. I could
Sorry,
bring
could
a
you
whole
just say that
list of
again?
what the Bible says about lying.
Matthew,
Okay.
hold on.
Let's let Craig jump
no
in too.
argument.
Matthew,
No argument.
I didn't hear what you said. Could you just repeat what you said about Will Duffy and that being a problem for the final experiment when Will Duffy has never lied?
Yes, of course, Craig, because he's teaching his church that it's okay to lie.
According to the Bible, it is in
yes.
certain circumstances. Absolutely, yes.
No, but that's not the same.
Well, no,
Deception is
sorry.
different than protecting someone's life.
No, you're still deceiving. You're still being deceptive. You can't
It's not
just
the
get
same.
around it. No,
It's
it is
not
the
the
same.
same.
It is the same.
It's like
Being
this-
deceptive
it's
is being
like this. If
Matthew,
a
Matthew,
lamb
stop,
falls
stop,
into
stop.
a pit
Ah,
on
let me,
the Sabbath,
dude,
okay? It's okay to get the
Matthew,
animal
come
out
on,
of the pit on the
Matthew,
Sabbath.
Matthew, you're
Okay,
waffling.
so-
We gotta
Matthew,
let
you're
Craig in as well,
waffling.
and also Craig, your
All
audio
right,
is still
all
getting
right.
cut off, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Right.
you have had a lot of floor time here,
Right.
so let's
Matthew,
try to give a good
yeah.
balance. But yeah, his audio is getting cut again. Sorry, Craig.
Sorry.
You just can't get that fixed.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something to do with it. Right, Matthew, you're just waffling. You're being deceptive yourself by saying, "Oh well, lying isn't lying if it's to protect someone." Of course it is. It is still being deceptive, and I can present you over 100 times in the Bible where the Bible says that this being deceptive is okay. So we don't need to have this discussion. I clearly know the Bible more than you. We're here to discuss the final experiment,
Okay.
and
You
Will
don't wanna
has
talk
never
about it, got
lied.
it.
Will has
All
never
right,
lied.
let's move back
Will
to
has.
the
You don't wanna
characters.
talk about
I would
that.
very much
All right,
like
so
to
this is
finish
what-
my
hold on, this
sentence.
is-
I would very much like to finish my sentence. Thank you very much.
All right, yes.
Yeah.
Let's let you finish your sentence there for sure.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
Will has never lied in anything to do with the final experiment. He has never been deceptive, and he teaches what the Bible says. So there is no problem with Will. It's just you not understanding things, right? So let's actually come and bring up some issues with what happened at the final experiment that would make you think it was a hoax.
Okay. Yeah, I already said it. We can discuss that another day if you want. That would be an interesting debate about how, like, what the Bible says about lying. We can do that if you want. That another day. But my point is
I
that,
could destroy you on that,
if
yeah,
Will
sure.
Duffy's running the final experiment, teaching his church it's okay to lie, it's like, what else is he lying about?
Well,
And I told you, the email
we just went over that. Why are you doing the same
The whole
thing?
time. So watch. Was he lying to me then?
Right.
Is he lying to me now, or does he ever stop lying to anybody? Okay?
Right.
Okay,
Can
let's
I?
let Craig in here too.
Yeah. Matthew, you're going around in circles. There's no evidence that Will ever lied. There's no evidence he was deceptive and he was teaching what the Bible says. So, no, you're just completely wrong and you're going around in circles. The host asked if you could move on from this, so don't go on about it again. Now, you are the one that is claiming it as a hoax without any evidence for it. You've only got your feelings. So I want you now to present some evidence that the final experiment was wrong, that it was a hoax, right? And that would mean that I want you to present an analysis of something to back up your claim. I don't just want to hear your words, okay? And also, here's the big thing. Wait. Here's the big thing, all right? Please stop interrupting me before I finished talking, okay? You seem to have some impulse control issues, and I will do the same if you do it. If you stop interrupting me, then I will stop interrupting you.
Back to it.
It's on you, okay?
We can get back. We can go into muted rounds if we have to. I don't want to.
Well, no, I don't want to. That's the point. I was just telling him if he doesn't interrupt me, then
let's just, Yeah, no, that's understood. No interrupting each other if we can help it, guys. But let's try to give each other at least 30 seconds to flesh out some thoughts before you jump in, okay? No, it's both of you. I'm not calling out one or the other. You guys are both kind of crawling all over each other here, all right? So let's just let's make it PG-13 again, okay? All right, so go ahead there, Craig. I know you're just about to make a point there, and
I've finished my point, and now I'm just laying down the gauntlet to Matthew that rather than just his feelings and opinions, because they're completely irrelevant, they don't matter, no one cares. I want to discuss some hard evidence that it was a hoax. Okay. I want to see hard evidence. Dude, let me finish. Okay, I'll let you know when I'm done. I want to see some hard evidence that it was a hoax, i.e., some analysis of the data and videos presented that will back up the claim that it's a hoax. Not just words, actual evidence to back up your claim. Okay, on you go.
Okay, I have two pieces of evidence. The first is the email that Will Duffy sent me saying they were going to be in a studio the whole time.
He didn't say that.
He's not lying to me. He's lying to you guys, not me. Okay?
He didn't say they were going to be in the studio the whole time. I will read what he said.
Stop interrupting me. This is for the record.
So we did hear that part already, not to pick on what you're trying to present there. So if we can move on from that.
I'm getting back to it. He's asking me for... That's direct evidence, testimonial evidence from the man running the project, saying they were...
But you're lying about what he said. You're lying about what he said, though.
Secondly, your own words saying Austin lied.
Yeah, okay, but they're both your opinions.
That's not my feelings. This is testimonial evidence from other people, from the guy running the final experiment and you, part of the team of the Globers, okay? And you know what else? It's like, dude, why is it like that? Why do you have to say Austin lied? Okay.
All right, let's let Craig answer that one.
Think about it, dude.
Good Lord, you waffle. No, Will didn't tell you they're going to be in the studio. You just lied. I have showed the conversation between you and Will many times. He's basically trolling you, telling you that he was trolling somebody else that they were going to be in the studio. He never ever said to you they were going to be in the studio. Here is the conversation, so everyone can see it once again. And I'll quickly read it. It's
yeah, but that's not it. That's not it. I told you it's on my page, my Facebook.
We couldn't quite see.
So is he lying then?
Again,
Will Duffy lying then?
I mean, am I not allowed to talk? Am I not? No, you're going to interrupt. Wonderful. Yeah.
All right, if we are going to do a lot of over talking, especially where Craig's mic's cutting out, like I said, we will move into the 30-minute.
No, we don't need to. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it either. I just want him to have some self-control.
Hold on, just like I say, if I'm going to try to inject you, this will be the last time though, and then I'll just do the 30-minute back and forth. So
I really don't want to do that. Ryan, try reducing my volume in Zoom on your end. Reduce maybe both mine and Matthew's inputs, and then reduce the overall output, and that might stop the clipping.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I have the control to do that, but yeah, I'll just ask kindly, like I say, if you guys can just try to work with each other here. Right. But let's carry on.
Right, so let's see the email where he said that he's going to be in the studio. Show it.
Dude, it's on my Facebook page. I just told you.
Show it then.
I'm on my cell phone right now, dude.
You can screen share on a cell phone.
Hey, you are admitting that Will Duffy and
you can screen share on a you can screen share on a cell phone. Let's see it.
He lied to me.
Let's see the email. I would like to see the email. You can screen share on your phone.
Confirmed it.
No, I didn't.
You just confirmed it.
I know I didn't. I'm asking you to see
Yes,
it.
you did.
Show the.
Dude.
No, I confirmed nothing. Matthew, listen to the words, please. You can screen share on your phone. Present your evidence.
Okay, watch. You just confirmed what I said.
Matthew, I'm going to ask once again. I'm going to ask once again.
Don't interrupt me, please.
One second.
No, I'm going to. No.
Will Duffy lied.
No, I'm going to ask once again. I'm going to ask once again. Right, I'm going to ask. Matthew, please. Matthew, can you stop? Thank you. Right, I'm going to ask once again. No, I'm going to say this. No, I didn't confirm Will Duffy lied. That's a stupid thing to say. I never said that. But I'm going to ask you once again. Matthew, please present your evidence. I don't want words. I don't want you to tell me where it is. You are able to screen share on your phone. Present the evidence, please.
Dude, I'm on my phone right now.
And you can screen share on your phone.
I don't have a way to click it out.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You can screen share on your phone. You set screen share, and then you go to Facebook.
You did me better. You confirmed. You confirmed.
Matthew, I'm waiting. Matthew,
okay. Was he
Matthew,
lying
can you
to
present
me
your
or
evidence?
Was he lying to?
Well, you haven't shown that he's lied. I'd like to show the
to?
evidence that he's lying. He's not lied to anybody.
You admitted Austin lied, and you're admitting that Will Duffy's lying to me through emails.
No, I'm not. I've not said that he's lied to you through emails. I want to see the email.
Red flags for the final experiment, dude.
You are saying that there's an email. Show the email.
Over.
Show the email.
Look on my Facebook page. It's
no, show it. Present it.
If you look on it, you could probably do it on your computer.
You can do it. Press screen share, go to Facebook on your phone and show it. This is your burden, not mine.
It's redundant at this point.
No, it's
not. Confirmed
well,
it.
no, it's not. It's not redundant. This is your claim. Please present. Look, I'm going to ask you what,
Ryan. Damage control.
Ryan,
right
I'm sorry, but he has made a claim,
control.
right? And I have asked him to present evidence for the claim. Can maybe the moderator step in here and ask him to present evidence for his claim? Because that's only fair.
Dude, you just confirmed it.
I presented evidence for my claim, and I want to see evidence for his claim.
I will step in just because I did mention earlier that we do understand that you believe that and that is that's been stated. So if we can move into something else beyond the idea that like I say that you feel like Will Duffy has been deceptive in some way.
Yes.
So
yes.
that.
But no, wait, no. Well, hold on.
We get it, of course.
Hold on. No, sorry. Hold on. No. I want to see evidence of his claim before we move on, please. That's not how this works. He doesn't just get to say a thing. He doesn't get to just say a thing.
All right, so
he doesn't get to just say a thing and then not present evidence for it.
Hold on. It's I think to our audience too that this is the best we're going to get out of that part of the conversation. If there's other avenues that we can talk about, whether it is observations that have been claimed while these participants were down, or even some of commentary about the people that participated beyond this discussion, that's totally cool. This whole thing has opened a discussion, but yeah, this part has been conveyed. I don't think the audience is confused at all about where you guys stand and where you differ, and this is the most we're going to get out of it. So I just ask you both kindly, let's try to move on from this one. I am
after I've seen the evidence.
I want you, if you can, to if you can present something that you find that was disingenuous about this, to try to, like I say, give us some
I'm sorry. I'm going to be
this idea.
The whole thing, top to bottom. Top to bottom, I consider the final experiment.
No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ryan, please. I'd like the floor, please. I'd like the floor. I would like the floor, please. I'm asking nicely for the floor.
Wait a second. We have to be able to hear Matthew as well.
The best way to describe the final
we're not moving on.
Of a poisonous tree. Okay, that's the very best way to describe it.
No. Sorry. No.
Everything is suspicious.
This is not how it's happening.
Can you give us something that is suspicious?
This is not. No, I'm sorry. Unmute me, please. Ryan, unmute me, please.
These things stacking up, and you know
I'm serious.
Unmute
me, please.
It reminds me of Ares' failure. How they set out to prove the Earth was a globe,
just
but
please,
they didn't.
Oh my God, I'm getting annoyed.
I want to call the final experiment Duffy's failure, because they set out to prove the globe, but they ended up proving that they had to fake it. So Duffy's failure, okay? That's the new name for final experiment.
All right, I'm going to hand it back over to Craig. We're just going to bounce back and forth this way for a bit. And
Yeah, I'm
see
sorry,
if
but
we
no,
get-
I'm gonna absolutely 100% insist on evidence of his claim before we move on. I'm not moving on. I'm not letting that happen. I'm sorry. He has made a claim. It is now his burden to present evidence for that claim, and unless he admits there is no evidence or shows it, I am refusing to move on from this point. I'm sorry, but he doesn't get to just say things and then not show it. All right? That's not how this works.
Dude, I'm not
Evidence
the one that
or
produced the final experiment. I'm not the one who
right,
made
no,
those
I'm gonna
videos
keep
with all those
pushing.
mistakes.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm
man,
sorry, but we are not
hey,
moving
I'm
on
not
until
the
we
one
get
who
this.
hired Austin
Hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
Craig. You had your chance to make your point as well.
Dig it. I'm
No,
not the
I'm
one
sorry,
that
but he just
hired
spoke for 5
Austin.
minutes.
I'm not
He just
the
spoke for
one
5
that made
minutes, and
any
I've
of
said
it,
one thing.
Okay?
Ryan, it's about time to mute him, please.
Okay,
Hold on.
sorry.
Unless you
can
guys
talk.
want muted back and forth, like you gotta stop trying to jump all over each other. Like I say, you just had your chance to ask Matthew a question. You gotta let him answer as well. I know you might not like what Matthew has to say, but we gotta let Matthew be his best representation of Matthew. So, you might not like that, but this is what it is. These are the rules. So I don't want to be so heavy-handed, but
You have to. No,
work
this
with
is
me
not
here,
fair.
all right?
No, this
So,
is not fair.
Let's
No.
I'll take you both off mute, but let's try to all work together here, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna insist again. This is not how it works. Someone doesn't get to make claims and then just move on. That's not how debates work. And I'm going to absolutely 100% insist that before this debate goes any further, Matthew present evidence for his claim. That's how that. There's nothing else. And if he doesn't present evidence for his claim, I'm going to interrupt him to ask him to present evidence for his claim. And I'm going to be 100% clear with everybody watching, I am not moving on until this is solved, right? Because it's not fair. That's not how debates work. You don't just get to say a thing and then, we're not going to worry about that and move on. He said something very, very specific, right? That there is this email that he's been told that it's all in the studio.
Yes.
So the burden's on him right now to show that. No one else. And no, I'm not moving on. I'm not moving away until we can see the email presented from him. Okay?
Dude, it's on my Facebook.
Okay, I'm not.
And we already went over this, dude. You
show the email.
You showed your phone. Let's do this slowly.
No evidence, no claim.
Established.
No. Mute him, Brian. I'm insisting that he gets muted.
All right,
I'm insisting.
All right, both of you, honestly, we need to move away from this. Like I said,
no.
And I have to.
No.
Again, like, if you find this not compelling, it's just what it is. Like, if you think that's what it is, then that's just how it is. And I don't think that anybody's going to. I like I said, I think you got to let these things play out. We have to move on from this topic.
No, absolutely not. 100% not. No.
You can shake your head all you want, but you
I'm
can
not.
complain about it in your own space. I'm so sorry, Craig. We have to move on. This is the most we're going to get out of this. We're going to run in circles for the next, like I say, until we get to Q&A, which. Well, you know what? Let me take some chance for some housekeeping.
That's
Maybe
not
give you
the way
guys
it's
a chance
work,
to just breathe. We are going to take questions at the end of the debate. If you guys want to try to steer this conversation in a positive direction, what I would like to do is, like I say, move on from this because obviously, we've hit a wall here, and it's not going to go anywhere. I don't think from here. We're just, like I say, we're running in circles, fellas. So. If we can try to touch on another point, I think the audience has captured the overall mood, the vibe, if you will, of how this topic is going to be engaged with on both sides. So, once again, we gotta move on. I have a feeling that Craig is going to try to betray me here and not move on.
Sorry,
take you both off mute.
I can't move on until something happens.
Oh, he'll have
right?
to. Okay, so Matthew, if you can present something that is not, I think Will Duffy has lied, and like I say, a suspicion, not like I think the whole thing is suspicious, like I say, something specific that you didn't like, so that we can try to move into something.
Stuff. There was one thing I saw.
Right, give us a specific so we can move into
something.
something. So
Shadow,
Craig can.
Right? Okay.
No, I'm going back to that. I'm sorry. I'm going back to it.
I saw, right? I was like, why isn't that big mountain in the background casting any shadow? And I'm like, wow. And I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, okay, if there's this big mountain in front of the sun, right? Allegedly, which I already said I don't believe they were actually there, but if there is a sun going around a big mountain, why isn't there a shadow from this big mountain?
All right, let's hand it over, and we're going to try to engage with that point.
Once I finish with the previous point, and I've got one thing to say on it, right? I just want this to be very clear that claims were made, no evidence was presented, right? Ryan, as the moderator, could you confirm that a claim was made and no evidence was presented to back it up? Is that a fair thing to ask? If you, as the moderator, agree with that and make it clear to the audience watching that Matthew did not back up his claim, I'll be happy to move on.
I am happy to let the audience and this play out in the eye of the public sphere. But you, like I say, I am a host.
Come on, we have to be fair here. The moderator has to be fair, man.
Play that game. Now, I want you to engage with his point about the shadows on the mountain, if you can, please.
So he just gets to dictate how it goes. Is that right?
No, like I say, you've just described that you feel like everybody is going to walk away with this opinion. Whether I agree with you or disagree with you is not, like I say, relevant to it.
I mean,
but if you feel like it was
moderator
bad,
should
then
kind of,
other people will maybe agree with you. That's fine. But I do want you to try to move on and engage with what he's saying so that we can push this forward. Because
all right, I'll move on.
Going in circles.
I'll move on, but I'm going to ask him once more before I do. Matthew, have you got any evidence for your claim?
You're trying to get us to go again.
Okay. Hey, I already
is
said
it yes or no? Can you present evidence for your claim? Yes or no?
You can rewind the video later. Later.
So can you show the evidence for your claim? If you can admit right now you can't show the evidence for your claim, then I'll move on.
I can't show it at the moment.
Okay, so he's going to move on. Let's move on then.
Right, so you have no evidence for your claim. Brilliant. What was the next thing you said? There wasn't a shadow from the mountain. Well, can you show me the predictions of what the shadow should be?
What?
Can you show me the predictions of what the shadow should be?
Yeah, you can use a light, any kind of light, and you can like put something in front of it, and you can watch a shadow be created. So when I saw that the mountain,
I'm sorry, I asked a very specific question.
I thought that's very peculiar indeed. That if you could do this yourself, if you have a light source and put something kind of in front of it, you could.
Sorry, but I asked. Hold on, you're just waffling. I asked a very, very specific question. What were the predictions of the shadow that you should have seen from the mountain?
Okay. The predictions for the shadow that it should have existed.
Yeah, what size should it have been? What the angle should have been? Could you show me the actual predictions for what the shadow should have been to back up your claim that it wasn't what it should have been?
Percentile? Down to
yes, please.
The minuscule number, numerical
absolutely.
value of
100%. If you are claiming that it wasn't as it should be, then I would like your... No, I'm talking right now. Shush. If you... I'm talking. Shush. If you are making the claim that the shadows are not as they should be, then the burden is on you to present the analysis of the predictions versus reality. What were? They aren't
what I think they are. It's that they did not exist.
Wait. So step one is, what is the predictions of the shadow on the mountain? Exactly.
Okay, number one, the exact prediction is that a shadow should exist.
How much of a shadow? What angle? What size? Predictions. Don't just say a thing.
Vary. Okay, it would vary depending on.
And there was varying shadows. Yeah.
The sun would be in relation to the position of the mountain.
Yeah, and it matched every time.
Also, how where the observer is.
Let me have it. So you're saying there was never ever a shadow of the mountain?
Shadow there.
Well, let me have a look. Look, and I'm going to screen share and just point out how dumb he is. It's always fun.
That's not cool, Craig. I don't say that kind of stuff about you, man.
All right, let's let him screen share.
It's not. Yeah. I'm not insulting you, Matthew. I'm just stating a fact that you're a very dumb person.
Please don't insult, dude. It's not.
Dude, no. Hold on. Okay? You get me wrong. It's not your fault that you're dumb.
Look at no shadow.
It just is a fact. You know, you can't help it. Right, so right now you can see...
I'm uncomfortable with your hate speech, Craig.
It's not hate speech, dude. It's not hate speech. Calling you stupid is a factual statement. I am not
Just stop
insulting you.
insult-
You are not intelligent. You are stupid. These are
Dude,
facts, not insults.
Dude, this toxic behavior shows
That-
how desperate you are.
Matthew,
okay?
there's nothing
The
toxic
point
about
where
this.
it's
Please
not
listen.
insult-
All right,
Please listen,
let's not focus
Matthew.
on the insults. If
Yep.
they're truly of bad, I'm gonna have to do it again. I have to inject and just say, if it's truly of bad taste, Matthew, then once again, we'll let the audience let that play out.
Yeah, I'm
Let's let,
uncomfortable with it.
Well,
It's
I
like
don't
every
care if
time
you're
I see
uncomfortable.
Craig,
I speak the
you
truth,
hate
and you are stupid. These are facts. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Now I think
So
this is
now,
it.
Matthew,
Is this the
would
one
you
where
like
there's no
Matthew? This is where you be
shadow?
quiet. This is where you be. This is why I call you stupid, because you don't understand how conversations
Let's
work.
see this
So
one.
now you be quiet,
Let's-
and I point out why you're stupid. Okay.
All right. Let's take a look.
Yeah. So sun over here. Oh, look, shadow of the mountain, perfect. Where it should be. Now let's move to
No,
a point
it's
where the
watch it go
shadow
behind.
it was behind. Oh, look, the whole shadow, the whole mountain is now in shadow. Now,
Let it keep
here's
going.
the thing.
Watch. Keep playing it.
Can I?
Keep playing
right,
it.
Matthew, right? Ryan, can you mute him, please, while I try and get my point out, so I don't keep getting interrupted.
Well, like I say, you guys, all right, we can move into muted back and forth.
Well,
So if
I
put
mean,
him on mute, then you also have to be on
if he's
mute.
able to not interrupt me whilst I'm trying to give my evidence, that's fine, right? I don't want to have to do this, but I'm gonna ask Matthew nicely for you to not talk for just like 30 seconds, so I can get my thoughts
We've
out. Is
already
that right?
established that. Yeah,
Alright,
Just say,
alright.
lots of people making commentary about the moderation, but my God, it's like wrangling cats tonight. YouTube, boy, gee. All right,
Someone's got
go
to
ahead.
moderate it.
Let's
Right,
present
so-
the video here. Let's give him some space there.
So,
Yeah.
I'll go back to where I was the first time, where you can see the shadows on the side of the mountains. So at the beginning, with the sun over to the right of it from this vantage point, you can see that the shadow is, the bottom of the mountain is still lit up. But then as the day goes on and the sun goes behind the mountain, the shadows show that the sun is behind, because the entire mountain is in darkness. Now, why can't you see the shadow on the floor? Well, that's because there's a hill in the way. There is
Okay,
a
that's
big
damage
hill.
control. Watch.
Well,
You
no,
gotta
this is
put
just
the
a
sun
fact.
right behind the mountain. Let it keep.
Ryan, you
to
see,
where
he
it's
didn't
right
let me
behind the
finish. I
mountain.
was like nearly there. Like if he could just wait.
No, you can. You
If you
can
could
keep
just-
playing
no,
it to the point where the sun is
if
behind that.
if you could just wait and let me finish my point, Matthew.
I hope.
I don't want to go into muted sections, Matthew. I don't want to go. Right, no, muted sections. It is then. Is that what you want?
No, watch. You have to keep it.
No.
playing
Do you want
until
muted
the sun-
sections? Do you want muted sections? Yes or no? Right. If you
Watch,
don't
let
want
it
muted
keep
sections, no, if you
until
don't,
the sun
no, you're
gets
just going to
behind that
interrupt
high-
me.
I
Here we go.
can't actually hear what Craig's asking right now. What is it you're asking, Craig?
I'm asking if he was going to let me finish talking or if he wants to go into muted sections, because he's got some impulse control issues which don't let me finish my point. And then he just talks over to me, and because my audio's clipping on your side, it makes it completely pointless. Right, so Matthew, the choices are either you be quiet and I tell you when I'm done, or we go into muted sections. What would you prefer?
I don't care about your choices. You're proving my point.
Right, Ryan,
now.
mute him
This
then,
mountain
please.
Is not casting
Ryan,
a shadow.
Ryan,
towards
mute
the
him then,
observer.
please.
What,
Ryan,
what I think we
mute
should
him.
do. What I think
Right,
we should
just
do.
mute, just mute him.
And we
Just
did
mute
get-
him, please.
Well, I was gonna say, no. I don't. I hate when you do that, because I was gonna give you the floor, and now I really don't want.
Well,
to.
I've been trying to have the floor, but I keep getting
You just
interrupted.
behave for 2 seconds.
Right.
All right.
No,
we're gonna-
right, let me
I'm gonna
be-
give you-
let me
I'm
be
gonna give you
clear
2 minutes.
here.
I'm gonna give
Right.
you 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna give Matthew 2 minutes, and you guys are both gonna be on mute while this happens, and then we're gonna move it down into like 45-second back and forths, and I'm gonna cut you off at that point, and it's not gonna be as much fun, but we're gonna do it for the sake of actually trying to progress the conversation. It'll be a little choppier though, so just bear with me. Sorry, Matthew. We'll start with the. Well, you got your screen share up there. 2 minutes on the floor. Whenever you're ready, there, Craig.
I didn't want to do this.
No meta. Let's just go into it.
No, I'm going to be a bit meta. Sorry, I'm going to. He made this happen. I gave him the option to let me explain the point, but he wouldn't, right? He was the one
yeah.
that decided
Okay,
that this
yeah.
happened. I'm sorry, I'm going to be
Between
meta.
you
It's
and
just going to
Penguin. Come on,
happen.
let's see what's
It's
going on in
just
this
no.
meeting.
This is for the audience. My 2 minutes will start when I finish being meta. The audience can see clearly here that I'm trying to have a conversation, but Matthew doesn't want to have a back and forth. He just wants to cut me off and then never listen to anything that I am saying. So, unfortunately, because of Matthew's inability to behave like an adult, we have to go into this back and forth. Now, my 2 minutes will start now.
You have 1 minute and 20.
No, my 2 minutes will start now, please. I wasn't ready.
I'm gonna put you on mute in a minute 20. So
Ryan, no, I'm sorry. I wasn't ready. I haven't started yet. I am starting now. Okay, please, because frankly, he has talked way too much, and I've got a few words out, and then I'm getting muted, and it's been a bit unfair. So my 2 minutes will start now, please. Thank you. All right. So as I pointed out, the shadows do exactly what we expect, 100% the whole way. You can see the shadows going up the side of the mountain as we go. And there is a hill here. There is literally a ramp down. You can't see the very bottom of the mountain because it's hidden by a curve. So that's why you don't see the shadow of the mountain. But you see that the mountain is in shadow, exactly as we expect. Even when we get round to this side, and we can see the sun go over here, and the shadow starts changing as we expect. It starts creeping up the side of the mountain, exactly as we expect. Matthew's claims that the shadows look wrong are based on his ignorance. Well, a bit longer actually. Is based on his pure ignorance of not understanding what shadows are and what the topography of the land is.
And that's time. All right, I'm gonna hand it over to Matthew. You got 2 minutes on the floor. You're not gonna like me if you try to tell me how to do things. I just do it. All right, 2 minutes on the floor, and then we're going to 45.
Hey, you'll notice that he didn't stop the video where the sun is directly behind that biggest peak. That's what I was asking him to do.
Lies.
When they were making that video, they probably forgot to show the mountain casting a shadow. And the reason there is no hill there at the base is because on the second half of that video, you can see the base of the mountain. Okay, so I know for other people that might convince them. You know, people could watch Star Wars and be convinced that outer space exists. But looking at that video, you can see there should be a shadow being cast from the mountain, right, towards the observer if the sun was behind the mountain like that. The people messed up. There's so many mistakes that they did, right? It's lame. And maybe you could play it, Craig, when you get your 2 minutes. You could pause the video when the sun, the alleged sun in alleged Antarctica, right, is behind that mountain. Notice, yes, right there. Thank you. Notice there is no shadow being cast towards the observer, right? You can see it. You can even see the base of the mountain on the other side. That's flat, right? That's not curvature. Sorry, Globers. There's no curvature in the studio they were in or wherever this was. But I'm sorry, you could see it right there. There's no shadow being cast towards the observer. I'm sorry, they messed up. That's just one of them. There's more. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a lot more. I mean, you could bring up more stuff we could talk about. All right, thank you for the time. And all right, there you go, Craig. It's your time now.
All right, 45 back and forth, sir, guys.
I would like to see your analysis of the topography and the exact predictions of what the shadow length should be based on how far away they are compared to the topography of the land, please. If you can't present that, then your claim is bunk.
Still have 30 seconds if you want to have it.
Well, no, I want a bit of back and forth now. I've asked him a question.
All right, over to you, Matthew. You have up to 45 seconds.
Yeah, like I said, it's like we are going in circles. The prediction is that a shadow should exist, and you can see the base of this mountain as at the second half. You can see it more clearly. That you can see the base.
I asked for numbers,
and this is another thing they messed up.
Wait, I asked for numbers.
I already told you.
I asked for the analysis, not just words. I want to see.
Analysis?
Oh,
yeah, my analysis. The whole thing is deception.
No, I would like to see your analysis of the topography of the land. How far away is that mountain? Do you know?
Oh, I don't know.
So how do you know there should be a shadow? How do you know that there should be a shadow? You don't even know how far away it is or what the topography of the land is. Do you know for a fact, Matthew? Do you know for a fact that land is completely flat?
Yeah, you can see it.
Well, why can't you see the bottom of the mountain?
I think you can. And
you can't,
especially in the second half of the video,
can't,
it's more clear.
And I'll tell you why you can't, because over here, this bit right over I'm looking straight forward here, is where Union Glacier Camp is. You can't see that either, because it's behind the hill.
Dude, I'm not convinced they were there.
You're
I'm
convinced.
not convinced
I don't
this
care.
was real.
I don't ask what your opinions, right? You have made another very specific claim that there should be a shadow visible towards them from this point, right? Now that requires evidence and modeling to back up, right? So let's see your analysis of your claim with numbers. Including the distance to the mountain, the angle to the sun, the size of the shadow, and the topography of the land. Or
you want me to prove that shadows exist? You prove that
wait, no, hold on.
Should exist.
I was in the middle of saying a thing. I was in the middle of saying a thing. I'm going to say it again. I'll let you know when I'm done, Matthew. Okay? Then you can respond.
Got it.
Right?
Got it.
So if you are making the claim that you are not seeing the shadow that you should, you have to back up that claim with analysis, modeling, numbers. The angle to the sun would create what kind of shadow? The distance to it would mean the shadow would look what size compared to where they are. The topography would do what to the shadow. Let's see your analysis of these things, not you just saying a thing, okay? If you can't present the analysis in the next thing, then we move on to your next claim, okay? Because you failed again.
I already said it. There should be a shadow. It's not
there. So you say, let's see your
analysis
to back that up. You say there should be a shadow. 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 No, you say there should be a shadow. You say there should be a shadow.
Let's let Craig.
You say there should be a shadow. I've tried to speak like 10 times. I've tried to speak like 10 times. You say there should be a shadow. Back up that claim.
Okay, can I? Okay. You need me to write out some type of equation or dissertation about how shadows should exist in reality? That's what the standard.
I would like again. I'm going to ask you very simply again. Where is your analysis to show there should be a shadow there?
When I look at this, I'm not convinced it's real because
I don't care. I don't care if you're convinced it's real or not. I don't care if you're convinced it's real or not. You have made a claim. Where is your analysis that you should be able to see the shadow of the mountain from there?
My analysis is shadows exist.
That's not an analysis. Where is your analysis to say you should be able to see the shadow from there?
You need me to write out an equation. You want numbers?
I want numbers to back up your claim.
How shadows should exist in reality.
No, why you should be able to see a shadow there. That's what I want.
Right? On this flat studio land, wherever they are.
Well, prove it's flat.
Huge mountain. And
prove
this
the floor's
alleged
flat.
sun behind an alleged Antarctic mountain.
All right, Matthew, you're just waffling now.
I know how light works. Craig,
no, you don't. Matthew, you're just waffling. Matthew,
you're not going to slither away from this. There should be a huge shadow coming from this mountain, especially as it allegedly the sun going around it. Okay. Now I know you don't like that. You're in damage control.
No, you're still talking. I'm waiting my turn, and you're waffling.
Go for it. Go for it, Craig.
Right. Numbers, please. Right. You are saying that there should be a shadow visible from that point.
You're funny.
Matthew.
Give me the numbers for the shadow. Give me the numbers.
How long should the shadow be? What size should the shadow be? What angle should the shadow be? How far should it extend?
The shadow should be big, especially right there where you paused it. There should be a shadow coming towards the observer.
Yeah, but how? Right, so.
You don't think so?
Okay, here's my question for you, Matthew. Matthew, I've got a question for you. Right, don't waffle. Just listen to the question. Prove to me that floor is flat up to the mountain.
The floor?
Yeah.
Prove to you that the floor is flat?
Yeah. Go on.
Okay, just look at one side, look at the far left side, and then look at the far right side.
That doesn't prove that the floor is flat. Prove to me there is no hills or anything.
Screen TV. If I held a piece of yarn, that piece of yarn would be perfectly flat with this studio or wherever they were.
All right, Matthew, let me rephrase my question. Prove to me that from the observer to the mountain, that is completely flat all of the way with no curvature at all.
Well, there's no curvature on the Earth. That has been established.
So hills don't exist, are you saying? Are you saying hills don't exist?
Little hills, yeah, sure. Possible.
Right, could there be a little hill there?
I don't see any little hill. Oh my God, Craig, that's not going to work. Your deception's not going to work. There is no little hill blocking the observer from
apart
seeing
from the
that
actual
mountain.
hill, which is the horizon line you see there,
Nice
which doesn't
try,
go up to
nice
the mountain.
try, though, Craig. Hey, do you see that pink elephant over there in the distance in the picture, Craig?
No, I'm just talking about what's in the
You see that
picture.
pink
I'm just talking about
elephant?
what's in the picture.
Hey,
You've made a very big claim.
That pink elephant
You have
there in
made
the
a
corner,
very big
Craig?
claim, Matthew. Matthew, you've made a very big claim that floor is 100% absolutely flat. Please provide evidence of that claim.
Well, it looks like they have, I don't know what they padded the floor of that studio with. It looks like there's
I mean,
like
I can see
little,
bumps and hills in it just like
tiles or
right up close
something-
there.
Something resembling snow. But as we saw another video, they had they couldn't grab snow or whatever. That one was funny.
Yeah. So, Matthew, anyway,
Hey,
can you prove to me that floor is
Craig,
flat,
do you
please?
see that pink elephant in the distance, Craig? I could see it clearly. Why can't you?
Yeah. Matthew, can you
It's
prove
right
to me the
there.
floor is flat, please? Matthew, can you prove to me that floor is flat, please?
It looks pretty darn flat to me, and I don't see any little
You look
hills
pretty
blocking
stupid
the
to me.
mountain.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you want a formula for why I think that looks flat?
I want you to prove to me it's flat. It looks flat isn't
You're
evidence.
cracking me up, Craig. I'm loving this, dude. I'm loving this.
Okay, this is a point I'm going to keep pushing. Can you please
Okay,
provide me
got it,
evidence
got
that
it.
floor is flat?
Excuse me?
Can you please provide me evidence that floor is flat?
Oh, it looks flat, dude. It looks perfectly
No,
flat.
it
And I don't
looks
see
flat
any
isn't
little
evidence.
hills. I was joking
Can you
about
provide
seeing a
measurements
pink-
that is completely flat, please?
Because, like, you want me to believe there's a little hill.
Matthew, can you
blocking
provide evidence that
view
it's
of the
flat, please?
mountain, which is funny because it's not there. Like
Matthew?
I told you, Craig, do you see that pink elephant over there?
Matthew,
in the
can
corner
you
of that
provide evidence that it's flat, please? You've said a thing,
What?
provide evidence. Why aren't you backing up any of your claims?
What do you mean, my claims?
You've
We're
claimed
talking
that that's
about
completely
this
flat.
non-existent shadow here on this flat.
Oh, there is a
studio
shadow.
floor.
That's why the mountain's dark. But you've claimed it's flat, so show me the evidence of that.
Dude, it's totally flat.
Prove
Look
it.
at that studio floor.
Prove it.
Because the Earth is flat, dude. The Earth is flat. We're
So
getting
hills
off
don't
topic
exist? So hills don't exist?
here. Hills definitely exist.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
not in this.
That
picture.
mountain,
Not
that
in this
mountain
picture.
shows the Earth isn't flat.
Right? You
but
want
you
me
have
to
claimed-
believe there's a hill, and you want me to believe there's a hill
Yes.
blocking.
Yeah, there literally is, though. You can check with the
Cracking
topography.
me up. Hey, do you see the Enterprise flying around there? I see the Enterprise. Craig, do you see the Enterprise flying over there in the distance of that picture?
So, Matthew, do you have any evidence that it's flat?
Yeah, the Earth is flat, dude. It is not.
Yeah, but
a
mountains
stupid ball.
exist and hills exist. So, do you have any
Yeah.
evidence?
Mountains, yes, mountains exist.
And hills exist.
Mountains
So, do you have any
cast-
evidence
and
that
mountains
this
cast
floor
shadows.
is
Hey,
flat?
Mountains exist and they cast shadows.
Matthew, do you have any evidence that this particular floor we are looking at is 100% flat and has no hill or anything?
Well, let me take a look closer. In the distance, it does look like there's a hill to the left, a small hill very much to the left. To the right, it looks like there's a small hills over to the right.
So there's hills
But
there.
nothing
Cool.
nothing blocking that big mountain.
Can you provide evidence of that, please?
Yeah, you're showing it on the screen right now, dude.
No, I'm not. You're just saying a thing. I want evidence. Show me your analysis of the
just go,
topography.
You just went to me.
No, I didn't go. I asked you for evidence. Where is the evidence? Where is your analysis of the topography?
You're showing it right now. I'm
No.
looking at your picture, your video.
It looks
I
flat.
didn't produce
Isn't
it.
evidence?
Yes,
Where is the
it looks
proof that
very
that is
much
completely
to me.
flat all the way
I'm
to that
not
mountain?
seeing any curvature in this picture.
Where is your? I'm going to ask you once more. If you don't have any evidence, then just say you don't have any evidence, right? Where is your evidence that from the camera to the mountain it is completely flat?
You're showing it right now.
No, I'm not.
Did you just go to me again?
I'm not showing what you say I'm showing. You are claiming I am, but
This
you
is
are just
This is a
assuming
great
that I
way to
am.
start the new year. Oh my gosh, this is a great way to start the new year.
So Matthew, you
I
are
love this show.
assuming.
I love modern day debate.
Matthew, you are assuming
Yes.
that it is flat, and then that is also your conclusion. You are just affirming the consequent that it's flat, therefore it's flat. So where's your
Looks like
evidence
it,
of that
you asked
claim?
me- I mean, dude, it looks flat to me. Can we
Well,
go
I'll tell you
past
what.
this? It
Here's
looks
my
flat,
evidence.
okay?
There's a hill. Here's my evidence that there's a hill there. you can't see the shadow because there's a hill in the way.
Then okay, that's like me saying there's a pink elephant in the corner of this video.
No, you just said it's flat, but I'm saying there's a hill, and that hill is blocking the shadow.
Hey, Craig, do you see the Enterprise flying around?
I see the hill blocking the shadow. That's why you can't see the shadow.
Or you like the Millennium Falcon more or Enterprise?
So
which one?
I can see that the shadow is not there because it's blocked by a hill.
Dude, do you see Captain Kirk? He's there. Captain Kirk is right there.
Yeah, I can see a hill blocking the shadow.
Dude, there's no hill.
Apart from the one blocking the shadow, of course. You can't see the shadow because it's being blocked by the hill.
There is no hill there.
Apart from the fact that you can see there's a hill there because it's blocking the fact you can't see the shadow. So
this is like a blooper reel for you, Craig.
Really not. You are embarrassing yourself here. I can actually show the topography.
Be rude. Let me hold back. I'm not going to say insults.
I'm going to be rude. You're a fucking idiot.
I don't see a hill.
Why are you being so stupid?
I do not see a hill.
I don't see flat.
Well, that's okay. You could say what you want.
I can say what I want. Okay, you're a moron. You're an idiot. You're stupid. No one loves you. Your beard looks dumb. You probably smell bad, and your mum hates you.
It looks flat. Just let me say this. It looks flat. I don't see a hill. Okay. I see there's no shadow.
You're just waffling. You're just waffling.
Okay.
Right.
It's like you feel differently.
Matthew, you said I can say what I want, right?
Of course, dude.
All right, okay, well, here we go. Don't interrupt me. You're dumb, you're stupid, you're ugly, your beard looks dumb, you probably smell bad, and your mum hates you.
Did you just say my mom hates me?
Yeah, probably.
She's fucking dead, dude. My mom's been fucking dead for like 5 years. How dare you say such rude
and she probably hated you when she was alive, so... I do dare. Your mum probably hated you.
Hateful things to me.
You deserve it. You're a liar. Your mum probably hated you.
Fucking dare you?
Oh, cry more! Cry more! Cry more!
Fucking dare
Cry more!
How fucking dare
Cry more!
Craig.
Your mum probably hated you. You know when your mum told you she loved you, she lied.
May I address you, Ryan? May I address you, Ryan?
You know when your mum told you that she loved you, she lied.
This hate speech.
You would set fire to this right at the end there.
Listen,
Matthew, you know when your mum told you she loved you, she lied.
With hate speech against flat earthers.
No, against
flat
stupid
earthers
people.
Are getting so much hate speech right now. They tell us shit just like Craig said. They tell us.
Are you really crying? Are you really crying because somebody said a mean thing to you?
Craig just said.
Are you really crying because somebody said a mean thing to you? Oh
in the
no!
Chat say worse shit. I get fucking emails, messages, the same type of shit.
Do you want to see the emails I had from Santos?
No,
do you want to see those?
I'm not interested in.
Are you really crying like a little baby, Matthew?
Craig,
Matthew, are you really crying? Do you need a wambulance?
I respect you, man.
I don't respect you. I don't respect you at all. Matthew, do you need a wambulance?
Alright, I'm gonna ask you both. I'm just gonna put you on mute for 1 second, fellas. Let's not do that. Like I say, I know that what you're trying to do is get a rise, and it's working, and it's not good. It's not cool. I think we should, like I say, either try to get back into what we were talking about, which actually seemed like we were getting into a flow after much wrangling. I felt like we were getting somewhere for a little bit, but this is I don't think being productive at that point. So. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to come full circle like that. Like I said, that's kind of like setting the room on fire at the very end there. But Matthew, I'll just ask you, where you were not too pleased with what you just heard there. Are you going to be good to get back into the discussion? And try to move on from this.
So.
Understand I think Craig is trying to, like I say, trigger you, and like I say, I just recommend not to take the bait and just let the audience.
Well, the thing is like this. Watch the toxic behavior shows how desperate he is.
Is this funny?
And it's not just like me
no, it's just funny.
Because I'm not.
It's not my fault your mum hated you, dude. That's your problem.
But there's people.
Right, let's be clear. You called MC2 a pedophile. So go fuck yourself, all right? Yes, you did. You did, and that's why your mum would hate you. Your mum would hate you.
All right, hold on, Craig.
Now Craig's lying.
I'm going to ask you, Craig, if you could please try to remain somewhat objective here. We got audience questions that are going to pour in, and I do want to keep you guys here, but yeah, what it seems like you're trying to do is it seems like you're trying to really push this out. You know, like you know, we don't want to do that. So we have questions in the chat. We've only been going for about an hour and 20. If you guys did want to take a moment and step out, grab yourself a drink or anything like that, that's totally fine. But I would like to carry on either with the audience questions if we can, or if there are other points that we can get into and discuss. That's
sure. I mean, I just want to prove him wrong quickly, if that's all right. Here's the drone footage.
You can prove anything wrong. If you could just put something on there, you guys can talk about in some sort of palatable way.
Well, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. I've tried, but he is impossible to have conversations with. He interrupts. He sea lions. He gaslights. He ignores. He doesn't present evidence. So I'm not wrong when I say that he's stupid. These are just facts, right?
Do it for the audience, and I'm going to ask Matthew to do the same. All right.
Right. So yeah, and also there is the fact that he called MC2 a pedophile, so I would never show him any respect. Yeah. Here's the drone footage, and as the drone goes up, you can see that. Oh look, there's more of the mountain becoming visible. This white bit here, more of that becomes visible as it goes up. You can see more of the bottom here from the camp. And the more it goes up, the more of the mountain becomes visible. And look, is that a shadow? Is that a shadow of the mountain? Oh my goodness me! There seems to be a shadow of the mountain. So I reiterate, Matthew, you are stupid and your mum probably hated you.
All right, well, that's not going to get you any friends, that's for sure, it sounds like. So go ahead there, Matthew, whenever you're ready.
Craig, I pray for you, man. I hope you still have your mom. I hope you guys have like good meals and stuff together. I bless you and your whole family with long life, and I hope everything goes well for you. I really mean that. I hope anything you're dealing with, physical pains, whatever, I hope God heals you and blesses you in Jesus' name.
Did you want to engage with what he had said prior, or like I said, I know that there was a little bit of setting fire at the end there, so if you wanted to say anything there, Matthew, before I take him fight the flat earth off mute. You can't be throwing all these names around. I'm gonna get all confuddled. I will let you guys know just right quick. I have the poll up in the chat. So was the final experiment a hoax? We have 16% voting for absolutely a hoax. 66% said it was legit. 11% said grab my Scooby snacks, and 7% says I don't know, I have smooth brain. Sorry about that. That sucks for you. All right, I'm gonna hand it over to Craig, and we're gonna try to carry on. And if we can't get into some actual back and forth, then we'll move into the audience questions. So if you think that you can,
I've tried a back and forth, right? Though
we can actually sink our teeth into in the audience. Put it into a super chat, and we would love to get into it. But yeah, go ahead there, Craig.
Yeah, I've tried a back and forth, but he doesn't want to engage in anything in any kind of honest way. So all that's left is really to insult him. So I did that. Also, yeah, I'm never going to respect someone that called MC2 a pedophile for no reason. But yeah, I've just proven him wrong about there being no shadow from the mountain. Literally showed the shadow from the mountain from a drone. So I would like Matthew to admit that he was wrong.
All right, I'm going to hand it over to you, Matthew, and there you go. We'll try to do a little back and forth.
So in some videos, there is a shadow, but then in some other videos, there's no shadow.
Nope. I showed you as the drone rose, the shadow came into view because the shadow was hidden by the hill of snow. As the drone went up, that's when you could see the shadow. The shadow was always there. Is object permanence maybe something you haven't learned yet? Let me show you how this works, right? Here's the thing. I put something in front of it. It's not gone away. It's still there. Oh, look. That's not magic, right? Literally, children 18 months or so learn object permanence, Matthew. It was behind a hill, and then the drone rose up. Oh, no. You could see it again.
The drone video didn't show any hill.
Literally, then how did the shadow come into view as the drone rose up?
Because the other video most likely faked. Probably both are fake.
Any evidence? Right now, okay. So you've just made a claim.
But in the other video, there is no shadow. It's okay.
No, there is. Matthew. There is a shadow. Matthew,
you gotta understand what I'm saying. I don't believe it because in one video there is shadow, in the other video there's no shadow. Okay, I don't believe either of them. I'm sorry you disagree.
Okay.
You don't have to insult me.
Finished. Right. So again, there is a shadow. It's just hidden by the hill. I just explained this to you.
Got it.
I showed you the hill was there. As the drone rose in altitude, more appeared because it was looking over the hill.
No, it didn't. There was no hill.
I literally proved that to you.
Now you are lying.
Right, okay, here's the thing. You are a fake, lying Christian, right? You pretend to be a Christian, but you're not. Because you lie constantly. Like you just lied now. You just lied. No, it's not an insult. What don't you understand?
See, Craig, fight the flatterer.
What don't you understand?
Insult everybody and their dead mother. Come on,
Matthew.
now.
I didn't insult your dead mother. I insulted you. But Matthew, let's be clear.
Bring the whole family to see
calm
Craig.
down.
Insult guy.
Matthew,
the trash talking, fight the flatterer.
Matthew,
right?
Fight
calm down. The flatterer.
Matthew,
hey,
here's the thing.
You're changing your name, right?
Matthew,
at least you're
here's the thing.
Your name. You don't that name anymore, right?
Matthew, here's the thing, right? I'm not insulting you. I'm not insulting you. Matthew,
because the non-existent hill.
Let me talk now, please. Can I talk?
Hill,
right, you see how he won't let me talk.
You insult me, right?
You see?
Non-existent hill.
You see how he won't let me talk. You see how he won't let me talk. Okay. He wants to talk me over me and over me and over me. He won't let me have a conversation with him. Right? So
I
again,
hear what's going on even
Matthew,
when I step out. So go ahead there, Craig. I know you're trying to get a word in edgewise.
I've been trying. I've literally been trying.
Like try to be polite. Come on now. Like
here's the thing. I'd be polite if he gave me a reason to be polite. But because he's being so disrespectful with the way he's talking to me by not letting me get a word in, I'm going to treat him like he deserves. And I want you to be clear with understanding here, Matthew. I'm not insulting you. It's not an insult when I call you stupid. It's a factual statement. All right? So stop getting your knickers in a twist because someone said something on the internet that you don't like. All right? If the internet if that's a problem for you, maybe get off of the internet and stop crying like a little baby because someone said a mean thing to you. All right? So once again, I'm going to clarify. I hadn't finished.
I'll let you finish. I didn't think you'd jump in right away, but let's try to put a bow onto it. I don't know how much we're actually getting out of this for the funnel experiment. This is not quite going to the total.
I'm trying. I really am trying to talk sometimes, but I'm really not being given the chance by Matthew. And then when I try to respond, I seem to be getting muted instead of me getting a chance to respond. But anyway, the videos that were shown conclusively demonstrated that there was a hill there. As the drone rose in altitude facing the same mountain, facing south, more of the mountain and the shadows came into view, demonstrating 100% that there was a blockage of some kind blocking the bottom of the mountain and the shadow from the sun. That was a hill. Only someone completely dishonest, with no respect for anybody, could look at that and lie and say there was no hill. Now, Matthew, that has been debunked. What is your next problem, fueled by your utter stupidity?
That one's on me. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry, Matthew.
Well, I mean, anybody watching this video can rewind and compare both videos you showed. That there's two issues. There is no hill visible in either video. And the second problem is, in one video, there is no shadow from the mountain.
Yeah, because the shadow's hidden. Right, so I'm going to quickly screen share again.
Hold on, just asked you to come off mute.
Yeah, because it's hidden. I'm going to quickly screen share again, just to drive this home completely, how much of a disingenuous liar he is. Right, I want you to pay attention. Let me get out from my stream as well. 1 second.
Hold Why can't you just say potentially misguided or something? I
Yeah,
don't know.
and
I'm
there's
just
no.
trying
Oh,
to-
because
hill
I-
there.
I-
look at what he's showing. There's no
Because
hill.
I wouldn't say potentially misguided when he is a liar. It's just a fact. Now I want him to watch what happens as the drone goes down. You can see to the right of the screen here, Union Glacier Camp. Right? If the floor is perfectly flat, that's going to stay in view. Speed it up a bit. So as it goes down, let's keep an eye on that camp, because if the floor was flat, that camp would stay there. What's going on? Oh.
So
look.
at some point you're gonna have.
Oh, look, the
hill
bottom of the camp
in this
disappeared.
video, right?
Oh, look, the camp's now
At some point,
completely
this
done.
Invisible hill is gonna.
Wait,
show
hold
up,
on.
Craig.
Matthew, you literally didn't let me get
no
to the
wonder
end.
you have to insult me.
Right, Ryan.
No wonder all you do is
Ryan,
insult people.
can I
And you
finish?
got nothing,
He
dude.
didn't let me
You
finish
got
my point.
Literally nothing.
Matthew,
we do have we understand that the
I hadn't finished. Hold
Right,
on.
come on.
Hello,
It's ridiculous.
I
hello,
want to let
It's
Craig
ridiculous.
hello.
Well, Craig's not insulting right now, so I do.
Hello,
want to
I hadn't
Craig's on screen.
right. So Matthew did it again. Instead of watching to the end of the video, he just jumped in and started waffling. So I'm going to show that again, whilst Matthew is being quiet. Right, Ryan, do me a favor, just mute him. Do me a favor, just mute him.
I was gonna say I want to get as much out of you guys as I can. I mean, you guys-
I'm honestly
definitely
trying
entertain
here.
people, that's for sure,
I'm
but
honestly trying. I am trying, right? I am really, really trying here to be calm, but I'm being a little bit disrespected. Now, please do me a favor and just mute him so I can just get through this, and then we're done, right? All I want to do is finish this one thing, right? All I want to do is finish this one thing, and I'm being stopped, right?
All right, I've muted both of you, so I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm gonna put him on mute, but yeah, we're gonna do. I'll give you 1 minute, okay? I'll give you a minute, and then you gotta let him talk, and then you can continue. So 1 minute. Go ahead, Craig.
So once again, before Matthew jumped in, I want everyone to pay attention to the camp on the right as the drone is dropping in altitude. It's nearly at the floor, and as it drops right down to the floor, oh look, the camp has disappeared completely. Just going to go back a few seconds just so you can see that again. Right? Watch the camp to the right. Drone drop in altitude. Camp disappear. Why did camp disappear? Because there's a fucking hill. Lie again, Matthew. I dare you to lie again and say there's no hill. I dare you to lie. Go on.
Hey, Craig, there is no hill there.
Everyone listened to him lie. Everyone just heard him lie.
I think that's this.
Thank you for lying. Thank you for demonstrating my point and lying.
Yeah, so Craig, you keep showing that there is no hill, and you keep repeating, look at the hill, look at the hill. It's like, let me put it in Star Trek terms for you. Do you remember when Picard was being interrogated by the Cardassian? And he said, there's 5 lights. Hey, Craig, remember that episode? Picard, there's 5 lights. And Picard, he's getting tortured. And he says, there's 4 lights. Craig, in this situation, you're that Cardassian torturer, right? You're that Cardassian torturer, and I'm like Picard saying, there's 4 lights, not 5. And I know you know the episode I'm talking about. So in this instance, you're like that Cardassian interrogator torturing Picard, trying to get him to say there's 5 lights when there's obviously only 4. So your attempts have not worked, okay? That's all I want to say. You keep showing this video, there is no hill there. Compare this video to the other video you played, same thing, no hill there. Then compare this video with the other ones. Notice that the mountain does not cast a shadow when the sun is behind it. Okay? You can keep going over this all you want. There's no hill there, okay? Keep playing it till the cows come home. It's not there.
All right, I'll ask you to come off mute there, and Yeah.
Where does the?
If we have any other
wait, hold
screen
on.
shares that we can show that might show other things that would be evidence, so we can move into other points of discussion.
How
might
come he
be-
just gets to run away from the points though? That's not really fair. He's lying to everyone right now, right? And I'm
Well,
just
you're
going to
getting a chance to
demonstrate
address that idea. That's the point, right?
Yeah.
So
right. So
you know.
Matthew, where does the camp go? Why does it disappear when it drops? All right, just answer that one question. Don't waffle. Just tell me exactly why the camp disappears. Where does it go? Where does it go?
I don't think any of this was real. I think this was all just a production.
So you can just claim it's CGI. Right, so prove it's CGI.
Dude, they proved it themselves that they had to fake
How?
it.
How? Prove it.
By giving fake videos. By having
prove it's fake.
Mistakes, all these
There's no mistakes. Prove it's fake.
All this damage control.
Point out a single anomaly.
Doing damage control, it's like this. If you were
Matthew, point out a single anomaly.
You wouldn't be in damage control.
We're not in damage control. We're just like pointing out how dumb you are.
Well, that's your opinion. You just keep insulting. And you keep insulting because
it's not an insult. You're dumb. That's a fact. Stop taking it as an insult.
If you were confident in your skills, you wouldn't have to insult anybody.
Matthew, again, it's not an insult. You are stupid.
Yes,
this is a fact.
No, it's an insult. You're just spewing hate speech. That's all it is.
You have no idea what hate speech is.
Dude.
You have no idea what hate speech is.
Oh, yeah.
No idea.
All the insults. Yeah, that's not hate speech.
Oh, again, no insults. No insults. You're just dumb.
You're attacking. You hate my beliefs.
No, I don't. I hate stupidity, and I think you're dumb.
Insults against people with a certain belief.
No, nothing about beliefs.
That you target people.
Wah wah wah, wah wah wah, wah wah wah, wah wah wah, wah wah wah. Cry more. Cry more. Can you cry some more? Can you please cry some more?
A minority group
Can you please?
People.
Can you please cry some more?
Of you?
Can you please cry some more?
To attack.
Can you cry some more?
Minority group of people.
Can you? You think flat earthers are a minority?
Making
let's
money.
give Craig a chance. So yeah, he's accusing you of making money. We heard that. So
yeah,
go ahead
let's
there,
hear
Craig.
it. Let's hear it.
Yeah. Flat earthers aren't a minority. They're just stupid people. It's not an insult. You are dumb. This is a fact. Stating facts is not insulting.
Blanket statement against an entire group of people.
Hold on, Matthew. You made your point there. So
yeah.
I'm going to put it back into the back.
Do you see what I mean? Right, Ryan, do you see what I mean? Like, he'll talk for like 5 minutes.
45 seconds. Let's try to engage.
No, I want to point out to you as well that so you can see it and everyone can see it that he'll talk for ages. I get 10 seconds out and he just jumps in and just waffles and waffles and waffles and doesn't let me talk. No, Matthew, it's not an insult to call a stupid person stupid. Stating facts is not stupid. This is an ashtray. That's not an insult. It's a factual statement. You are stupid. It's not an insult. It's a factual statement. Everyone just saw you lie about there being no hill and then change to, well, it doesn't matter because it's CGI, which is another lie, right? I have busted you at every point here. Yeah, I've been a bit aggressive because you're a bit of a dick that called my friend a pedophile, right?
Oh, come on. Come on. All I said, I had opinion about a video. It wasn't even McTuna Salad.
No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
It wasn't even his video, okay? And I never accused him of anything. You
called MC Toon a pedophile. Deal with it.
All right. Both of you, we're not going to talk about that. Not at all. All right. So let's go back into what was actually presented by the argument. I know that's it's like you spend the whole time laying out the gasoline and then right at the end you light the match. It's like just let the gasoline be on the ground for now, okay? Don't set the whole thing on fire. So I know that he ended with a pretty bombastic point, but I do want you to try to engage with his broader argument, if I can. If you can do that for the 45 seconds.
Who, me?
So, yes.
Me? Oh, I didn't say the video of the mountain was CGI. What I said was that I am not convinced that they actually were where they said they were because of all these anomalies. I never said
there hasn't been a single anomaly.
I think I clearly articulated that the videos are different. One shows a shadow, one doesn't, and both do not show a hill. And I will reiterate and mention that Star Trek Next Generation episode where the Cardassian interrogator was torturing Picard, trying to make him say was it 5 lights, but there was only 4. And Picard kept saying, even though he was getting beaten and electrocuted, he's like, no, there's 4 lights. And Craig, you're like the Cardassian interrogator in this situation.
It's time. All right, back over to Craig. You're on mute. 45 seconds.
Yeah, stop taking Star Trek's name in vain. You don't deserve to speak Picard's name, frankly. You could never measure up to him. Everyone just saw you lie and then backpedal. Everyone saw you say it was CGI as a get-out clause of the fact that I proved that there was a hill. Yes, you can't see the shadow because it's behind the hill. The shadow's there, but it's hidden. I have proven this, all right? It's done. I've shown the videos to prove it. And you just go, well, I don't believe that they're real. I don't believe they're there. It's CGI. Again, that's because you're a fucking idiot. I don't care about your opinion. So you have said specifically there is anomalies. I've debunked any claims so far you've made of anomalies. So let's actually get another anomaly from you to talk about.
All right, 45 on the floor. Over to you, Matthew.
Yeah, I get it. Dude, it's like anything, you're never going to be able to admit it. It's okay. It's like, that's why you have to only resort to insult. Because if you were correct, if you were confident in your position, you would never have any insults come from your lips. You would stick to the facts, keep your cool, composure, and win a debate. But you never do that, Craig. That's because, unfortunately, you're on the wrong side. You're on the side that doesn't have any facts. You're on the side that has to make deceptive videos, and I'm really sorry about that.
All right, let's hand it back over to Fight the Flat Earth. 45 seconds.
Once again, I've proven that you're a liar. I showed there was a hill. Whether you see it or not, it is just a indication of your mental health. I have not insulted you. You are stupid. This is factual. Again, my question was, and I would like you to just engage with the question. Don't worry about anything else. Just engage with this question I'm going to put to you. Do you have any other anomalies that you can bring up so that we can discuss? We've done with all the other things. I've debunked all of that. A new anomaly that you claim there is. Let's have a look at it, please.
All right. Once again, I feel like you threw that little bit in there at the end just to spice it up.
I'm
He
sorry,
says he
Craig.
debunked
You
all the
didn't...
other ones, but let's just ignore that.
No.
A new thing, if we can.
Okay.
If we can get into a new thing, something that you, like I say, you find suspicious about all of it. I know that there were even things that we talked about. You sent me an email, and we talked about in the first going off that you felt was, kind of sussy. So, we can even talk about those things. Like I said, we haven't really gotten into a whole lot of the meat, and I feel like maybe it's better to get into the Q&A if we can't, but I want to give you a chance. What I'll do is I'm going to set a 2-minute timer, okay? And I want you both to, do your best to try to, give your best for it, okay? So 2 minutes over to you, Matthew, and then I'll hand it over to you, FTFE.
Okay, like a closing statement kind of thing or whatever?
No, I want to try to dig into some new... some new territory.
Okay, I got one. All
right, 2 minutes.
Notice how Jaren and Austin, and there's others too. I mean, I started to see Karen B and Dave Weiss. They started mocking flat earthers, saying, "Oh, flat earthers are this. Flat earthers are so dumb." And I'm like, you know what? That sounds just like the hate speech coming out of Globers. And then I was thinking about the spiel they used to do. And I'm like, yeah, Jaren probably was always a Glober. Austin was probably always a Glober. Like, that's why they all changed at the same time. That's why all this stuff going on, those people I mentioned, it's like, they say, just shut up and believe the people. They were there. And it's like, wow, that's another thing, how quickly these alleged flat earthers that were involved, that Craig has said, one of them actually did lie, so that's a damning piece of evidence in this debate. But we could talk about that, how they started spewing hate speech against flat earthers. We could talk about that.
All right, I think 1 minute back and forth, based on what you just did, should work just fine. So 1 minute on the floor there, Craig.
I mean, I asked a question if there was an anomaly, and he seems to have ignored that question. I'm going to ask the question again. Could you please point out one of the anomalies that you'd like to bring instead of talking about what you think about people? I asked a very specific question and you ignored it. So back to you. Please present an anomaly.
The anomaly the anomaly I mentioned is the change in the behavior of the flat earthers involved and other alleged prominent flat earthers in the community. How they all coordinatedly started switching their rhetoric.
There was a social anomaly. So let's address that point since he's already presented that. So if you want to address
it's just
what
false.
He's saying is a social anomaly. Go ahead there, FTFE.
It's just false. For the past 5 years, I've covered videos of flat earthers attacking other flat earthers. They don't get on because they've all got their little tribes. It's as simple as that. Jaren has specifically started attacking flat earthers because he's realised how fucking stupid they are. Austin isn't attacking flat earthers because he's begging for them to give him validation. Karen B is attacking the flat earthers that are saying that the final experiment is fake, specifically by calling Sovereign Soul Unchanged Mind a Chong-looking motherfucker, which was hilarious. So no, there hasn't been a change. It's the normal flat earthers arguing with each other like groups of monkeys flinging shit. That's all. No change. Just you want to see there as a change because you need there to be some kind of change. So no, back to you with please present an anomaly about the final experiment and not a social thing. Make it specifically about the videos, please.
No, you just did a thing to me again. You did that multiple times in this.
No, I didn't. I've just told you were wrong.
All right, hold on.
To be saying that type of stuff.
Sorry.
Oh, am I on mute?
No, you're not on mute. I got Craig on mute. But I was just going to say, I'm going to take Craig off mute. I'm going to let you present. I'm going to take him off in like 10 seconds. And I'm going to ask our audience to do their best to hit the like button before Craig interrupts. I'm just picking, buddy. You guys are both all over each other. It's fine. But I'm going to take you off mute, and we'll see if everybody can hit the like button before Craig jumps in. So go ahead there, Matthew, and I'll start the timer.
Are we still talking about what I was bringing up earlier about how these alleged flat earthers, they just all decided to start mocking flat earthers and going with the globe side? That is definitely a sign that there was something going on with these people. And I never trusted any of those people. You know, I don't hate them, but I don't trust Dave Weiss. I don't trust Austin. I don't trust Jaren, any of those people. And when I see them all, like, in tandem, going on shows, trying to sell Final Experiment, it's like they're in damage control. Like, these people, they don't like that they're not gatekeepers. Like, Jaren is not a gatekeeper. You know, Dave Weiss is not a gatekeeper. So what they're upset about is that people in general do not believe this. Not just me. You know, I have my opinion. I don't believe anything of it. But the problem in general is that people aren't buying the Final Experiment. That's why they're all in damage control.
All right. Looks like there wasn't an interruption. I was just thinking, like, my goodness, Craig, you're having quite a spree over there. He really wants people to hit the like button, and I appreciate you. I'm here for it. Craig is just he's determined. If you haven't smashed that like button, I don't know. Maybe not enough of you have smashed the like button in order for Craig to continue with with the debate. It seems like he's really concerned with chilling out right now. Craig, what are you doing? What do you got right there? What's
I'm once Matthew's ready to engage with the debate, I'll be happy to get involved again. I've asked him for some specifics about the video anomalies, and he's just waffling about his personal opinions about flat earthers. He's wrong about there being a change in attitude. They've always argued with each other, and he just ignored what I said. So I'm just going to ask again and sit here smoking my vape, and hope he brings up some a response to me this time. It'd be lovely if he could engage with the question that I put to him, as I did engage with his. So again, my question is, can you please present an anomaly, specifically with the videos, that we can discuss? Thank you.
Dude, like, we already brought up a bunch of them. And there seems to just be a general edness coming from you.
All right, bring up a new one then. I've already debunked all of them. Bring up another one.
Dude, you know what the problem is? I don't need to keep bringing up things that I don't make me. It's like this. I don't need to keep bringing up things as to why I don't believe the final experiment.
That's why you're here.
That ship has sailed. That ship has sailed.
Well, I mean, that's
Where
why you're
I am
here.
right
That's
now,
what this debate
where
is.
I am right now. I don't even think they stepped foot in Antarctica. Okay? I don't need to keep going over all these reasons. And you just go, telling me there's hills. There's no damn hills in those videos you showed me. Keep hitting the vape pen. See more hills that aren't there. Talk about engaging with the material.
Oh my! I was gonna say this is getting interesting now. So, what I
So
think we
just
should do, honestly,
once again,
you,
I mean, I'd like to respond to that once again. Yeah, Matthew,
you don't
can
want to go
you?
into Q&A? Okay, go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna give him one more chance to be an honest interlocutor and actually engage in the conversations instead of just using his opinions. You are here for a debate about the final experiment, so yes, you do have to present things. I'll ask you once more: present a specific anomaly about the videos that we haven't yet gone over, so that we can discuss.
Oh shit, we went over so much. We went over the fake vape thing. What was it? I remember Will Duffy mentioned all of them. It's like Vape Gate, Drone Gate, Shadow Gate. Just in general, dude, there needs to be like a moment of silence for the final experiment. Maybe like a symbolic burial of the FTFE symbol. And everyone across the internet just do a general ceasefire. Globers and flat earthers alike. Nobody insults. We all just take a moment of silence for the dearly departed final experiment. I think that's the best thing to do. Then people just stop talking about it.
Well, I do want to ask personally, just well, not just personally, just try to push the conversation as well.
I've been trying to do
we
that.
have talked about this as well, but do you believe that during the final experiment that they witnessed a 24-hour sun? I'm going to do the poll in a second. I just want to ask you and Fight the Flat Earth, but I already know where Fight the Flat Earth, what Fight the Flat Earth is going to say. But do you believe that they had witnessed the 24-hour sun, or do you think that there was something else?
No, he doesn't think they went there because he's dumb.
Hold on.
Listen. I'll say it quick. In our previous debate, the first in this series, we established that a 24-hour sun in Antarctica is impossible. Okay? We established that. Go back and watch the 4-hour video. Okay? Now, so what happens? That's why they had to fake it.
I mean, he just lied.
Because it's
Of
not
course,
real.
I showed how it is possible.
No, Craig, we spent 4 hours.
Yeah,
talking
and I
about
showed how it was
it's
possible.
Impossible for there to be a 24-hour sun
Craig.
in Antarctica, and that's why they had to.
He's lying
fake
about
it.
me.
I'm so sorry, Craig. I know you guys love the final experiment so much, but it failed, dude. Rest in peace, final experiment.
Just to clarify for our audience as well, so the main claim is that the email or the message that you got from Will Duffy, that your claim is that this all happened in a studio. Just to clarify.
Well, it's like this. In
Right, okay, I was
November
gonna ask a
15th, I wanted to get more information about the final experiment because I didn't know how to watch it. I didn't know if I had to get Netflix.
So am I not allowed to respond or anything then? Or
I messaged the final experiment official
no? Okay,
site,
cool.
right?
Never mind.
And Will Duffy messaged me back, and I asked him, like, how do I watch it? Is it Netflix? What is this? And then so he messaged me back, and it's on my Facebook. And yes, he says it's going to be a Netflix science fiction movie, and they are going to be in a studio the whole time. Now, I have it on my page. I thought, is he just
No,
joking?
is he just
Why
going to
he
be allowed
saying
to waffle? I'm not allowed to respond?
As it turns out, Craig proved it.
Like, I've literally not spoken for like 5 minutes here at this point.
Are talking about me.
No, he's
right
just going to
now,
keep going.
Talking
All right,
about the message.
let us do let Craig in here. We do have to let.
Yeah, sorry.
We gotta let it bounce. But I do want to get into Q&A here soon. But go ahead, Craig.
Yeah. He just told a bunch of lies about everything. I mean, like everyone can see that I've disproven the things that he's said today. He lied about Will Duffy. He's lied about the experiments. He's lied about there being a hill or not. I literally showed it disappearing. That can only happen if there's a hill. Matthew, where did it go if there wasn't a hill?
Am I on mute? Oh, Hey, there was no hill, dude. You showed it in your video.
Matthew,
You
where
showed
did...
the
No, Matthew,
hill.
listen, Matthew, where did the camp go if there was no hill?
In what video?
The drone video. I showed the camp
There was
disappearing.
multiple videos. Dude, there was multiple videos.
In-
In some, it showed the mountain had a shadow. In the other one,
Matthew,
it showed
right,
it did not
Matthew,
have a
Matthew,
shadow.
stop, Matthew,
That's
stop,
the
Matthew,
problem,
stop,
Craig.
Matthew, stop,
No,
Matthew,
don't hand
Matthew,
wave it.
stop,
That's the problem.
Matthew, stop,
In one
stop.
video,
Right,
there's
Ryan,
a shadow.
Ryan,
In
what's
the
going on
other
here?
One, there is not.
What's actually going on here?
And there was
Right,
no hill.
what's actually-
Craig, I was gonna say Craig's trying to jump in. Go ahead, Craig.
Like, is he just going to be allowed to waffle constantly, and I'm not allowed to talk or something? That's what's happening.
You were about to engage with his point before. You
I've been trying to. I've been trying to, but
let's
but
try
he,
to then. Go ahead.
like he keeps lying. Matthew, answer the question. In the video I showed you of the drone going down, where did the camp go?
It looked like it was edited also. It didn't look like a smooth transition to where we see the whole thing
Matthew.
disappear like you think it does.
Right.
You're
Matthew,
looking at
no,
edited
no, Matthew,
videos, dude, and you're drawing incorrect
Ryan.
conclusions.
Right. Matthew, you keep going from there's no hill to, well, it's CGI. Right?
I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth.
Well, or it's edited. So, which is
Yes.
you would need CGI.
It's different
so,
videos.
Which is
You're showing me different
Matthew.
videos.
No, I've shown you one video. I've shown you a drone video. In that drone video, so your only answer is it's fake, right? Because that video showed a hill. Matthew, let me finish. Let me finish. Right, you've talked for fucking ages.
Okay.
Let me talk. Right.
Okay.
You are claiming in that video there is no hill. However,
Yes.
the camp disappears, which means it must be behind a hill. Right?
No, in that edited video, it does not show that.
Yeah, do you want me to show you it again?
Dude, we looked at it. You're not showing anything. This is the whole
Right.
thing of
Ryan, I'm going to show it
there's
again.
5 lights, right? It's that same thing. You want
Right,
me
do
to
me a favor,
believe
mute.
there's 5 lights,
Can you please
but
get
there's
muted when I
only
show
4.
this?
Do you know?
All right.
And
All right,
I
hold on.
know you know the episode. You know the episode I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Craig. You
I'm
probably
gonna
know
ask
everything.
for the floor,
All right,
Ryan,
so-
please. Once
So
again.
hold on, we'll give. You want to share something there? Let me just go over to OBS right quick and get that up for our audience. Hold on a second there, Matthew. No offense. We'll just let. If there's going to be some progression in the conversation, I want to let it happen the best that we can.
Right, yeah.
Let's just stick to the empirical facts. Let's forget that Matthew's here, and try to let our audience know exactly what they're looking at.
Okay.
Without any, any side shuffle. Okay.
This is the drone footage of them at the halfway point looking towards the mountain. He's claiming, this weird beardy guy, that there's no hill. However, you can see Union Glacier Camp there on the right. And I've slowed it down to 0.5 to make it even easier for the slow kids at the back. As the drone descends... Oh look, it's nearly gone. And all of a sudden, the camp isn't there. Now, the claim by Matthew is that that's edited. But the claim by Matthew is also that it doesn't show a hill. Matthew can't hold 2 positions at the same time. It's either edited to show a hill, or it doesn't show a hill. It clearly does show a hill, so Matthew's only response is, nuh-uh, it's fake because I need it to be. Because I have to be a special little boy, like my mummy told me I was. Matthew's lying. And everybody in the audience can see that Matthew is lying, that there is a hill there. And then he's just going to say it's edited, or it's CGI, or he doesn't believe it, because he's a disingenuous douchebag dick flute that doesn't want to actually engage in real conversations. Now, I'm going to try it once more. Just once more. And if he doesn't engage, then I'm more than happy to move to Q&A, because I've shown that he has nothing and I've demolished him. The simple question to you now, Matthew, is, apart from the things that we have already covered in the videos...
Forget you, Craig. Your questions don't mean
No,
shit,
there
dude.
we go,
All you
James.
do is-
Ryan, see what happened there? Do you see what happened? Right? Does everybody see what happened? Right?
Hold on, I am talking. So let's let him ask his question right quick, Matthew, and then let's carry on.
I want everybody to see what happened there. As soon as I try to get into
They
a conversation,
sure did.
no, I'm just going to lay it out mainly from my chat, to be honest. As I asked him a question, or started to ask him a question, to engage in conversation, he instantly interrupted and said he's not going to, doesn't care about my questions, because he is disingenuous and doesn't care. So here's my question. Matthew, apart from the videos that we have covered, can you please point out a specific anomaly for us to cover that we haven't already spoken about?
Okay, yes, you said there was a hill in front of the mountain, and then you just said the hill is all the way to the right. I think you're lying, Craig. And you know what? Every time you insult, it proves that you're losing the debate. Every bad thing you say, it proves that you're losing the debate. It means you're not confident.
Everyone noticed how he didn't engage with my conversation?
This is somewhere to the right. Right?
Everyone noticed
Not
how he
in front of
didn't
the
engage with
mountain
my
that I've been
conversation, with my
talking
question.
about. And honestly, I don't
Everyone
see
see
the
that he
hill to the
didn't
right.
engage. He's
Right?
a
Look at-
disingenuous
he's not even
douchebag.
engaging in the debate. He can only insult. Everything he said was wrong. He has to insult. I mean, insult my.
I am
dead mother.
literally
Come on,
trying.
dude.
I didn't.
That's
I
so
didn't.
lame. That's
come
so
I am
lame.
literally.
Dude,
I am
that's so
literally.
lame.
I am
That's
literally
so fucking
trying.
lame, dude. Look at.
Shut up! Your mum would have
look at-
hated you. Your mum would have
Boo!
hated you.
Boo!
Your mum would have
Craig!
hated you.
Boo!
Your mum would have hated you.
Boo, Craig.
Right.
Hold
Hate
on.
speech, Craig.
Alright.
Your
Hate
mum would have
speech,
hated.
Craig. Hate
Hate
speech.
speech, oh, okay.
Right.
All right, you two. No, this is not a classroom. I'm not answering your questions.
Come on, please.
I bet you'd like that. We're going to go into the Q&A, all right? I think that's the best for the two of you. We got an audience that I think can push you guys in a direction that is useful. So
I'm being polite here. I'd like to talk.
I'm gonna count on you guys. Can't hear you right now, Craig. Sorry, see you talking. But I'm going to count on the audience to try to push us in the right direction and get some conversation going. But I am going to do a little housekeeping first. All right, don't hate me for it. I'm coming on over to the other screen here. All right, so our debaters are backstage right now, technically. Craig's audience probably still sees me, and that's totally fine.
I'm just going to go use the
I'm going to
toilet.
give our debaters a chance to step out. I'm going to talk about the debate con, which Craig is going to be at. So he's you're still getting an advert. Don't worry. Yeah, you take a moment. Matthew, if you want to step out as well, I'm just going to talk to the audience for just a second and let them know that we're going to have two great days, February 15th, February 16th. It's going to be amazing, as the Lord and Savior of our channel, James would tell you, Dr. James, I should say. All right, so DebateCon 5, first day. We've got, I got to come over here, that's right. So, religion and atheism debates are going to be on the first day, February 15th. It is going to be in Newark, New Jersey. We have our tickets linked in the description. There's a pinned chat, so you can check those out. First up, we have here, actually, I'm pretty sure the lineup, I'll have to check in on who's actually going to be going first before I tell you who's going to go first. But I will just read them out here. So Dr. Lawrence Krauss is going to go against Inspiring Philosophy Mike Jones. That's going to be great. Cosmic Skeptic Alex O'Connor is going to go against Dr. David Wood. And that's going to be a juicy discussion as well. These are all religious atheism debates. If you want to see the specifics, we'll check them out after. I'm not going to claim that I remember everything. Apostate Prophet versus Central Dawa. So that's going to be a great one. And then Craig is coming out. You see Craig tonight. Fight the Flat Earth. Rebranding. Craig McNeil is going to be going up against Andrew Wilson. So that's going to be a juicy debate. If you remember from the last debate con, there was a lot of spice around that final debate of that first day, so definitely tune in for all the debates. But I am definitely looking forward to revisiting how the house might if we're gonna burn the house down again here, with Craig and Andrew Wilson, it's gonna be juicy. But yeah, Dr. Lawrence Krauss and Alex O'Connor, Mike Jones and David Wood, Apostate Prophets, Central Dawa. That's gonna be the first day. It's gonna be great. And then the second day, I'm gonna be there too. Of course, we've got other people from Modern Day Debate who help out behind the scenes. James, of course, is gonna be there. yeah, we look forward to seeing all you guys and friendly debate peoples. We're just so excited, and I know Craig is excited too. Got his ticket booked, coming out with his better half. We'll find out. All right. Craig puts on quite the show, right? So we're excited. Not So Erudite versus Sean Fitzgerald. Then we have Alex Stein versus Andrew Wilson. I remember that one. It's going to be about the separation of church and state. That's going to be, I think Alex Stein is going to be against Andrew for. So that should be really fun. Austin Whitsitt and Brianna Wu. Remember that one as well. It's going to be a Palestine versus Israel debate. Definitely hit the notification bell.
With Whitsitt, it's going to be a fucking dumpster fire.
If you're thinking, man, that all sounds great, I'd like to see these people. Get the tickets. Come on out. It's really close to the airport, really close to New York as well. So there's a lot of incentive to come on out. Really, like, what's stopping you? So let's get over to the Q&A. Matthew, are you back there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure if you ever left, honestly. There was an opportunity to use the washroom.
Oh, yeah, I went out.
Oh, good. I'm glad. All right, I'm glad. So both of our speakers have had a chance to relieve themselves. Yeah, I was going to say, maybe calm down for a second, right? Yeah, I was going to say, get the towel out.
They're just going to keep me
off the sweat.
muted. It's quite pointless me being here at this point.
Quite the battle, fellas. Yeah, you guys are duking it out for sure. All right, so we're going to do the super chats. A lot of what is happening with Modern Day Debate is going to go back into our debate con. Yes, Craig, sorry, I forgot to hit on mute for you as well.
Yeah, I've just been kind of sat here, like, pointlessly. It's I just wonder if there'd be any chance that I could ever get a good faith debater to go against, not some kind of lying shithead. It'd be wonderful.
Hold on. Let me just check my messages. Wasn't it you that messaged me to say, "Can I debate Matthew again on the?" Anyway.
Yeah, I know. Just in general.
Wasn't this your idea?
No, I would just like in general to find a good faith debater. There doesn't appear to be any, especially not Matthew. He's just a lying sack of shit. Who's, let's face it, Mum would have disowned him at this point.
All right. You stop talking about other people in their life.
Hey,
right?
Ryan, it's fucked up, dude. Ryan, you know it's fucked up what he's saying.
I'm not talking about his mum. I'm talking about you and how your mum would have hated you.
Please, Craig, stop. Ryan.
No.
Hey, Ryan, you know what he's doing is fucked up. Okay? It's persistent. It is persistent.
Hello? Can I get a wambulance, please?
It's totally lame. It's totally lame what Craig is doing.
Yeah, wambulance. Yeah, Matthew Hakim.
I'm just gonna
Matthew needs a wambulance. Yeah, 100%.
I tend to agree. It's not cool. It's not cool at all. But let's just try to not take that bait and get into the audience questions. I know there's been a lot of things that could generate animosity between you two right now. And
I'm not doing it to him. I'm not insulting him. I just, we're.
I didn't insult you. You're just dumb. That's a fact. Stop crying about it.
Yeah. So it's Ryan. It's lame, dude.
All right.
I agree. Your mum would have thought you were lame. That's the thing.
All right. Are we going to ask the audience questions, or are you guys going to do some meta?
Yeah, no, I would love to ask the audience questions.
YouTube, right? If you want to do, your own meta discussion on your own YouTube pages.
I'm absolutely happy to go into the Q&A.
The audience, is going to decide, like I said, if they find this type of behavior, savory or not. So let us know in the live chat. You can put it in the super chat. Let us know what you think. And let us know what you'd like to ask about the final experiment. Some things that the fellows may not have touched on. And smash the like button if you haven't already. RT96 says, if I'm ever on trial for murder, I want an all flat earth jury. God, on multiple cameras.
Oh no, they couldn't agree with anything.
Any witnesses. I'm not done. Let me ask the question. I'm gonna die here. I swear. Just pass it away. Ryan's gonna. Oh, now I hit refresh. Now you've done it. All right. Now I gotta go back to the question.
Sorry.
Ryan, you need to take a mod course. That was the most recent super chat. Do you think there's a course you can take in this? Do you want to try jumping on in here? Show us, Steve. I swear there is no course you can take that is going to train you for moderating discourse in the modern day internet sphere. This is something that you have to do trial by fire and really decide if what you're doing is actually useful for exposing bad ideas, generating good ideas, or if it's counterproductive. So, that's up for you guys to decide. If you're really not enamored with what you think is so disagreeable, then it's doing what it should do. So, if you want me to search for all the facts I give.
Here's the thing. He doesn't understand.
Oh no, it's on fire! It's on fire!
I'm not insulting his mum.
Anyway, I'm just picking on the live audience. You guys, we love you, but yeah.
But I hope the audience can see that
picky.
I do hope the audience can see that I never insulted his mother once. I insulted him and pointed out that because he's a detestable human being, his mum would have hated him. There's a different thing.
Oh, aren't you just a pleasant
dude,
flower?
just stop, dude. Craig,
No, stop being a detestable human being, and I will stop.
Like a person, Craig. Just for a moment, dude. Just stop the insult.
No.
Man.
All right,
No.
we're gonna ask the question from the audience. So, if I'm ever on trial for murder, I want an all flat Earth jury, caught on multiple cameras, seen by many witnesses. At least 10 jurors will say fake. All right. So the main core of the criticism is caught on camera, but you're saying that this is fake. So, did you want to engage with that, Matthew?
Yeah, I mean, in the modern day and age, they could fake a lot of videos. The classic example I make is they could make a realistic video of Taylor Swift performing fellatio on President Trump. So yeah, things can be faked. And looking at the evidence, yeah, the multitude of it. I think flat earthers in general would make good people to be in a jury because we look at all the evidence. We don't just accept what we're told. So that's a good super chat. Keep it up.
Yeah. Hey, Matthew, I'll stop insulting you when you apologise to MC Toon, you sack of human feces.
Hey, get over it, Craig. Come on. I'm not.
No, you get over it.
It's totally,
you get over it.
It's totally incorrect, and it's almost like I would say.
Once you apologise to MC Toon, I will stop calling you exactly what you are.
Get some emotional intelligence, Craig.
Please, yeah.
Get some
emotional intelligence involves admitting you were wrong. Okay? Emotional
insults, okay?
Matthew, Matthew,
we're having a grown-up discussion.
Matthew,
okay? Grow up. Okay?
Matthew,
Put
be a
on
good
the
boy.
big boy pants, right? Step up to the table. We're having a grown-up conversation.
Yeah.
No insults are necessary, okay? Grow
Matthew,
up, Craig.
you are not an adult. You are not capable or willing or able or frankly qualified for a proper conversation, and I will stop insulting you, you sack of shit, once you apologise for MC Toon for calling him what you did. Until then, I'm going to call you stupid, and I'm going to say your mum fucking hated you.
Are you his foot dog or whatever?
I'm his friend.
Dog?
I'm his friend.
Okay.
I'm his friend.
Not here, okay?
Oh, you're both on mute. There's nothing we're unpacking here, guys. Yes, MC Toon is not here. You're very right. So let's stop talking about MC Toon and let's move into our next super chat. I'm just gonna mute the two of you, and we're going to follow the rules here. Or, like I say, I'll just put you back on mute. LJ asks, just because they went doesn't make the 24-hour sun real.
Well, they recorded it and, saw it and streamed it. So, I mean, it definitely was real. You can claim it's all fake if you want, but it's pretty hard to CGI the hundreds of terabytes that they have in the short time that they have. They've literally had to render 40 hours at a time to be able to get the 360 videos up. Yeah, it's not fake. You're just dumb.
May I respond?
Right. Yeah, sure.
I usually agree with LJ, but I disagree, LJ. I don't think they even stepped 1 foot in Antarctica.
That's because you're dumb.
That's where I am right now.
That's because you're stupid.
There's so many mistakes, so much.
There's no mistakes. You're just dumb.
Deception. That
all right, hold on, Craig. You had your chance.
All I'm saying is, I agree with you, LJ, but I don't think they were even in Antarctica. Okay, that's just how I'm thinking. With everything how it went down, it's all suspicious to me. Fruit of a poisonous tree.
All right, we'll let Craig respond and close this one up from LJ.
Like, come on, Ryan, you keep muting me, but when he overtalks me, he doesn't get muted. I feel a little bit like I don't want to complain, but I feel like a little bit one-sided here. Like, instantly, as soon as I try and push back, I get muted, but he gets to waffle for ages and overtalk me without muting.
I did
don't-
give you a 2 minute earlier, and you took about 50 seconds of it to do like a meta-analysis.
Well, yeah, I had to. That was
told you
needed.
I was only going to give you 2 minutes, and I stuck to it. So I mean, like,
Yeah, that was the meta-analysis was needed because the people need to see what he's doing. But in general, I get a few words out and I get muted, whereas he gets to waffle endlessly without being muted, and I don't think it's been a bit fair today. Just saying. I mean, and it's been pointed out quite a bit in the chat that the moderation has seemed to go with the flat earther
I don't
today.
think
and I'm
anybody's
not
been
really sure
complaining
why.
about the moderation not being fair. I think they just are complaining that this is unfolding the way that it is, and there's not a whole lot I can do about the integrity or the personalities on screen. I can only try to wheel these characters in best I can. So
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm getting to. I don't feel like I'm getting my point out, and then as soon as I start talking, he overtalks me, and then I get muted. I mean, I don't understand what's really happened there. I've been a bit confused with it, to be honest. But
well,
yeah.
I'll certainly review and make my analysis. But I'm pretty sure that you guys have both been cutting off each other a whole heckin' lot. So let's. I wouldn't be crying poo-poo on that one. Mike 1986, dude, we got more super chats. Says total hoax, and Craig needs to learn some respect.
No, respect is give.
Hey.
Wait, that's to me. That's to me.
No,
Wait,
that's
no.
for me. Hey,
No,
Ryan,
no,
Ryan,
Ryan,
what's the name of the person?
Ryan.
This isn't for anybody. This isn't for anybody. This is just.
Ryan.
This is just.
My name was mentioned.
Says, hold on. All right, I'm just gonna mute the two of you. Hold on.
Wait.
Mike said total hoax, and Craig needs to learn some respect. So obviously, Mike agrees with you, and he's making a commentary on Craig. This is normal. People that tend to disagree and they want to huzzah the other guy are going to disagree with the other person. Nothing new going on there. There's nothing we can really dig into with that commentary. Even Lord says, Craig, why do you think you can strum? Oh my goodness! You're saying that there's a bunch. All right, Craig, why do you think you could strum arm the debate moderator? You come off as arrogant and petty. We can see what Matthew is doing, but you look bad. All right, we'll let you respond to that one since you.
I've just been trying to get a fair go. Honestly, I have been overtalked and I've been muted, and I have not got the chance to get my side out quite a bit, and I've honestly felt a little bit frustrated. So yeah, I'm not trying to strong arm the moderator. I think Ryan does a great job, but today I feel like I've been muted more often than was necessary when should have been. He's talked like 4 times as much as I have. So no, I disagree. Sometimes I feel like I have to stand up for myself, and I will always do that. And today I feel like I've needed to stand up for myself. So yeah, I'm sorry, but that's just how I feel today. It's been very frustrating talking to this completely disingenuous sack of shit and not being able to get my points out the way that I would have liked.
Oh, don't be so hurt, Craig. Oh,
I was gonna say I do have the timers here, and based on hold on, just because there's not a whole lot here, is that if I gave you 2 minutes, like that was a full 2 minutes, and like Matthew is usually done in it. Like I would say if you go back, I think that you definitely had a lot of floor time. Maybe you feel like there's so much to address that you couldn't get around to it. I can't do anything about that. We have to, like I say, let people either raise their own sword or fall on it on their own. That's just kind of how she goes. Rockinette says, I've watched via FTFE's channel for an hour now. Just in here long enough to say this MDD channel and moderators suck. Hakim, show evidence. Hakim, show evidence or get the F out.
Hey, can I respond? Hey, my
Yes.
brother Mike did a super chat. Hey, what's up, Mike? I love you. Let's hang out soon. That guy, Mike 86, right? That's my brother. So big shout out to you, Mike. I love you. Let's hang out soon. And as far as evidence, hey, we already went over a lot of big points about all these problems with the final experiment. So much so that I want it to be called Duffy's failure.
You didn't point out
Similar
any
to
problems.
Aries' failure. Similar to how Aries' failure set out to prove the globe ended up proven flat. Duffy's failure set out to prove the globe. They proved they had to fake it.
Well, he just lied about Ares' failure. That was an attempt to measure the aether, not prove the globe. So he just lied then. And he's lied about what happened today because he's not pointed out any anomalies. He's just said there is anomalies and then lied about the things that he's been shown. Again, I'm not going to pull punches when I'm talking to someone like Matthew because he is a detestable human being that calls my friends pedophiles. Not good.
Dude.
And I know MC2's not here.
All right.
And he's my friend.
Steve
man,
6464 says, Ryan, Matthew did not know how to screenshot his Facebook page and show that email. Why couldn't you go grab that email and show it? Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you, Steve. Me and Matthew don't share social media accounts.
I'll add you though. You're cool, Ryan. I'll add you, man. Even
Oh,
if you're
boy.
not a flat earther or whatever, you're still a cool guy.
I still wouldn't have access to his messages, guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
that's
cool.
very strange. So something, but yeah. So about the email or the Facebook message from Will Duffy, that's what they're asking about.
It's right there on my page. It's right there. It's a screenshot of the message. It's his words, not mine. And
Yeah.
Craig did corroborate what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That Will
and
Duffy did in fact lie.
Yeah, he was trolling you,
Did
dude,
lie.
because you're
He
just
lied.
you're an idiot.
Thank you,
Like,
Craig.
and
Thank you,
he
Craig, for
trolled
thank you, Craig, for helping my point. You just helped me. win
You
this
aren't
debate.
important. He trolled
Right.
you, and he sent me the
just
message
helped-
that I
you just helped
showed.
me win.
Can I talk without you interrupting? Is that possible?
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
go for it.
Yeah. Shut your fucking face hole for once. Good boy.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Behave. Good boy. Yeah. I showed the screenshot of me and Will conversing where he was like, yeah, I'm just fucking trolling this idiot. Because he thinks you're an idiot, just like me. You aren't important
Okay.
enough to tell the truth to.
so he lied.
You don't
so
matter.
He lied. So
You know what?
helped
Yes,
me
you
establish
know
that
what?
Will Duffy is a liar.
You know
Thank
what?
you.
You know what? Will Duffy
Checkmate.
trolled
Checkmate,
you.
Craig.
Will
Checkmate.
Duffy pulled a prank on you. Will Duffy
Checkmate.
made you look like an idiot by telling
Checkmate.
me that he was trolling. You can't play chess. Don't pretend. You're more of like a tic-tac-toe
Thanks,
kind of person.
Craig. Hey, checkmate. You helped
Yeah.
me prove Will
So
Duffy's a
again,
liar.
again, you're just talking over me. Again, you are just
Your
talking.
word, not
Again,
mine.
Again, you are
Thanks
just
for
talking.
playing.
Again, you are just talking over me because you are a disingenuous asshole who does not want to engage in proper conversation. You just want to talk over and talk over and talk over because you're a little baby that doesn't know how to behave. Will Duffy trolled you.
Hold on. All right, you're both on mute. We're going to the next question. guys got to the end of that, I'm sure. Pistina. Piss. Tina. Oh, man. That doesn't sound good. Anyway, Pissy Tina the first says, what the f***, Ryan? Moderate. Moderate. All right. There you go. Smacked my own teeth. David says, I'm not on Facebook. Show me the email, Matthew. I'll ask you to come off mute there.
I'm
not
on my
Facebook.
phone right now. Hey, just, I don't know. You got to know someone on Facebook. I'm not the only person left on Facebook. So it's right there, okay? It's an email, right? And it's redundant because Craig is corroborating what I'm saying, okay? I'm not
That you're
forcing
not
him to
important
do that.
enough, and we
He's helping me.
trolled you.
He
Yeah.
helped me win this debate.
You
When
didn't
he
win the
said
debate
Austin
because you
lied.
lied.
Okay, there goes credibility. When you said Will
Austin's
Duffy is
Austin's
lying to
credibility
me,
goes, yeah. Austin's
He's
credibility
lying to me?
disappears. Austin's
Dude.
credibility disappears. Yeah, that's it. But here's the thing,
It's
Matthew.
over. It's
Matthew.
done.
Matthew.
Rest in peace.
You,
Final
Matthew.
Experiment. Rest
Matthew.
in peace.
Matthew. Again, you're being a disingenuous person by not letting me respond and just waffling and waffling. Yeah,
Sorry.
it's just
Sorry
what you do.
about that. Sorry
Yeah,
about
you should be fucking sorry. Again, let's be clear. You, Matthew, are not important enough to tell the truth to. We are trolling you constantly because you are a sack of shit. That's it.
Oh.
You aren't worth the oxygen that plankton creates. That's why your mum would have hated you.
Oh, Craig. You know,
All
God
right.
bless you. God bless your mom. Long, happy
There is no
life.
God. Don't be dumb.
Riches, good
All right.
food, dancing, love, joy to your whole
All right.
family.
Hold on.
Go
You're both
fuck
on mute
yourself.
again before you get back into it. All right, guys. talking to the live chat now. We're doing all we can to try to wheel this in. You know, I've hosted a lot of pretty bombastic debates, but holy lightning, we're doing what we can. Your questions are really helping, but yeah, guys, holy lightning, help me here. All right, Silver Phoenix Rising. Hey, Phoenix Rising. My wife really likes that game. All right, just reset the tone, okay? Matthew, your eyes are not measuring tools. It looks flat, isn't a measurement. Ask you to unmute there.
Well, I mean, why not? I mean, we're trying to look for a hill that doesn't exist. We're looking for a shadow that doesn't exist in one of the videos. I mean, I think my eyes work pretty good. I mean, maybe that super chatter needs to get their eyes checked. Maybe they don't have good vision like I do.
All right. Let's ask the next question. There's not really a whole lot to engage with on both sides. But I'll ask you to come off mute there, Craig, and we'll ask the next question. Even Lord, Craig, how can you believe that men can become women? You can see the Earth isn't flat, but you can't
hold on.
Biological reality.
Who said I ever think men can become women? Why is he just strawmanning my position? I've never said that. I've never said a man can become a woman. Is he just making an assumption about me? That's a very strange thing to do. People ask me constantly, what is a woman? And laugh. A woman is a biological female human.
Nice.
And it's
nice.
as simple as that. A man can become a trans woman. I mean, it's a stupid thing. I've never said a man can become a woman. That's a biological thing. Can they become trans? Yes. And would I call them their preferred gender? Yes. That doesn't mean a man has become a woman in the biological sense. No one is ever claiming that. In 500 years' time, you dug up the bones, you wouldn't know the difference between them. But if someone identifies as something else because that's how they truly feel, I'll show them the respect of, calling them what they would be preferred. That doesn't change the biological fact of what and who they are. It's a bit of a stupid question, really.
I kind of halfway agree with you, Craig. But I mean, if a man tells me he's
no
a
one
woman,
asked you for your opinion.
I'm not going to call him a woman. But
no
if
one
a
asked.
man
No one
tells
asked
me
you for
his
your
name
opinion.
is like Jessica, I'll be like, okay, this man is telling me his name is Jessica. It's like, okay.
No one asked you
but
for your
it would
opinion.
never be a woman. A man can never be a woman. A man can never become pregnant. A woman can never become a man. Never.
Yeah, no one asked your opinion.
So Mike 1986 dude says, Craig wouldn't last 2 minutes in a room with Matt.
No. In what way?
I mean.
All right. Okay. Well. All right. Okay, Matt. I challenge you right now to a push-up competition. Let's see who
No,
does most.
I don't do push-ups. I used to do push-ups, but I got man boobs. My pectoral muscles were getting too big when I was doing push-ups every day.
Oh, right.
I didn't like doing that.
So that's
weird. I don't like. I got man boobs. It was weird. I'm like a heavy set kind of guy, and I was.
So that super chatter was wrong then.
And it made my boobs fucking like man boobs.
So that super chatter was wrong then.
No. I think my brother Mike was referring to like if we were meeting face to face and you were trying to talk the shit that you talk.
Yeah.
My brother's trying to say that it wouldn't be like a fight. That's what my brother's trying to tell you.
In what way? In what way wouldn't it be a fight? What does that mean? Is he saying that I wouldn't get a chance, or
No, what he's saying is like he's expressing that you talk a lot of shit.
Yeah, and I'd say that to your face.
You cannot back up anything.
I back up everything that I say. I back up everything I say all the time,
That's why you trash talk.
So was that your brother? Was that your brother? Matthew, I'm asking a question. Matthew, I'm asking you a question. 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 Oh, goodness me, that took a while. Was that your brother, did you say?
I believe so. Can you repeat the name of the super chatter? If it's Mike 86, yeah, it's my brother.
Like your biological brother, yeah?
Yeah. So when you're talking shit about my mom, you're talking shit about his mom too.
I didn't talk shit about your mom. I talked shit about you.
Yeah, you did. You did.
No. I said your mom would hate you. That's against you, not your mom.
And that's the only point.
So, but Matthew, what's your brother? What's he saying?
You talk a lot of shit. But
Yeah?
if you were trying to confront me face to face acting like that, you would not last. If you were trying to act like
I
that
would
to
not
me,
last. What do you
get
mean?
in my
What do you
face,
mean I would not
insult
last?
me, act
What
like
do
a
you
bully,
What do you mean
insult
I
my
would
mom.
Matthew?
If we were
What do you
face to
mean?
face, like man to man.
All right,
Yeah.
all right, hold on. He's
Man,
trying to clarify.
Matthew,
what
Matthew,
you
I'm trying to clarify. What do you mean I would not last? Please clarify.
I think if it's like this, say you tried to act like that to me, it would easily to shut you down. Anyway,
How? I'd call you an idiot. I'd call you an idiot to your face. Everything that I have said today, everything that I have said today, I would say to your face. What would happen?
I did this. I de-escalate. I see how you act. I don't need to get in your face and act tough.
So your brother's wrong then. So your brother's wrong. I would last.
You seem to me like the type of person that.
So your brother's wrong. I would last then.
Like no, I don't. I think no. I agree with my brother.
So your brother said I wouldn't last. What does he mean I wouldn't last? I would come to your face, Matthew, and I would look you in your eyes. I would say, you're a fucking moron. Right, Matthew, let me finish. Let me finish. Matthew, let me finish. Let me finish. I would look you in your eyes. Matthew, let me finish. I would look you in your eyes, and I would say, Matthew, you're a fucking idiot, and your mum would have hated you. What would you do?
Nothing.
Well then, I win.
I would laugh at you. The point is, it's like
so.
this.
I would last. I would last is the point. So your brother was wrong.
So.
I would last.
So, Craig. I don't think so.
I don't know. This is the great point.
You just think so, Craig.
You just agreed that I would last.
Yeah, I think you're a bully. I think you're the type of person that starts fight and ends up losing fights.
No, I've never lost a fight in my life, and I don't start fights. I finish them.
So but you obviously are very kind of delusional. It seems like looking at hills that aren't there. Get it?
We all saw the hill. We all saw the hill.
Looking at.
All right, hold on, the two of you. We're gonna ask the next super chat. Oh my goodness, you guys just flexing and everything. All right, Flat McGee says Craig is a child stuck in a 40-year-old's body.
Yeah, absolutely. I never got past 14. Why would you? It's fun.
They said 40. A 40-year. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm a 14. I'm 14 inside because it's a lot more fun. So, but yeah, I'm in a 40. I am in. Well, my body is technically 40, but I've de-aged it by about 10 years. So my body's about 30 at the moment.
You took it with stride. There you go. KSAC 11 says Matt needs to crowdfund cheese for all his wine. That was their first super chat. Oh man,
that's cool. I like that. Keep it up, guys.
Sorry, what was the question? Matthew, are you there?
Oh, it cut out for a second. I missed part of it.
Keep the super moving on.
Yeah, Ryan, you cut out.
I got cut out.
Oh, no worries. All right, so the next one, the audience didn't miss it. That's great. Trust Crow says, do you have a point that isn't an argument from incredulity? Can you give any actual empirical evidence to discredit the final experiment? Why do you cling so desperately to such an ignorant opinion? Over to you, Matthew.
Well, what they want me to do is not have an opinion. I think that's the point that they're trying to make. I think this whole thing was some type of deception that people were just supposed to blindly believe. But unfortunately, because of all the mistakes, people are not believing it. So it has become a big problem that people are not believing the final experiment. On to you.
All right, let's move on to the next question there. Just grabbing a little something. Lower Decks asks, Matt, do you think every hill is a cartoonish bump? Hills can take up the entire horizon. A hill can also be a slight incline spread over a large distance. The photo is aimed up such a hill.
Yeah, but once again, there is no hill in any of those videos. Okay, I don't know what the problem is. It's part of this programming where the guy's telling Picard there's 5 lights, but Picard says no, there's 4 lights. This is what's going on with this imaginary hill in these videos.
Everyone saw the hill. Everybody saw the hill. It's fine.
Okay, whatever you say.
Not sure where Ryan's gone, but yeah, everybody saw the hill. Everybody saw the cab disappear, which can only happen behind a hill. And Matthew, you admitted there was a hill, but then you were like, oh, it's just at the side. Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Now
You said there was a hill. No, you said there was a hill, but you said it was just to the side, right? You said there was a hill, but it was just to the side. So you admitted there was a hill.
The mountain. I didn't. I said there was little hills at the periphery. That's what I said. And there was no hill in front of the mountain.
Well, there was. It went across the whole way.
No, there wasn't. No, there wasn't, Craig.
I literally showed it, Matthew.
Hey, do you
can lie if you like.
Santa Claus at Christmas time? Hey, when it was Christmas time over there in Britain or whatever, did you see Santa Claus?
Matthew, everyone saw the hill. I showed everybody the hill.
Nick, Kris Kringle, me lord.
This is why your mum would have hated you, because you're a liar.
Right? Oh. Well,
Mums tend to hate liars.
At least you know that she's dead, and you're attacking someone that's not here to defend them.
No, I'm attacking you, not your mum. What don't you understand? I'm attacking you.
Craig. I hope you still have.
I am attacking you, not your mum.
Okay, give your mom a hug,
goodness.
Craig.
If we hear your mom one more time, my goodness. Yes, all right. Yes. Everybody hug their mothers. It's great to have a mom. All right. And yeah, let's not attack anybody. Let's anything if we can, right? Let's just try to engage with the audience, all right? Captain Blade says, don't Matthew is legitimately lying. Sorry, this is kind of typoed. And defrauding himself. There is zero scripture or doctrine in Revelation ever that said the earth is flat. Flat earthers are heretics if they tie to the Bible to this. I'll ask you.
I'm sure to have to look into it, but I think the Book of Revelation is kind of talking about different things. But I think what they might be referring to is when everybody sees Jesus coming back in the clouds, and it's like, how could everybody on Earth see Jesus come back if the Earth is a ball? That's the point about flat Earth in the Bible. It's like it's describing a lot of things, and so I think that's what the super chatter might have been confused about.
All right, chance to respond there if you want, Craig.
Sorry, what was the question? I missed it.
No worries. So it was about there is zero scripture or doctrine in Revelation ever that said the earth is flat. Flat earthers are heretics if they tie the Bible to this.
Yeah, no, there's nothing in the Bible that says the earth is flat. It's not a book that talks about the shape of the earth. It's as simple as that.
Well, that's funny, Craig. That's very funny. That's a different debate. But
all right, then obviously we'll ask the next question. No worries. Yeah, I was to say you guys definitely disagree. We know that. That's a for certain there. All right. So Ryan, this is from Slow John Doe. Ryan, last time you read my question wrong. You read can as can't, which literally reversed the meaning of my question. So may I suggest show comments on screen? I'd like to show comments on screen. If some of you wouldn't put some comments in there that are kind of all right. So, but yeah, I do my best to try to read them. Slow John Doe, I'm sorry if I read your question wrong and the meaning was lost. I'm sure that this impacted the universe greatly. I'll ponder this for years to come. All right. Even Lord says, Craig, take another puff of nicotine and water vapor.
This is nicotine. This is dry herb. There's literally only cannabis in this, and nothing else.
Nice. We agree, Craig. I like that.
I would never smoke
I know there's
tobacco.
a lot of stuff we agree about, Craig. It's very funny, dude. Like this whole flat Earth versus globe thing.
I don't agree with anything.
Aside from that, I think we probably would be friends.
No, I wouldn't be friends with someone like you. You're a detestable human being.
Nah, like I said, if not for this flat Earth versus globe thing, I think we would be friends, dude.
No, we
I'm
wouldn't.
just putting it out there.
My friends are intelligent people, and you're dumb. I couldn't be friends with you.
Hey, like I said, if aside from this flat Earth versus globe thing, I really do think we'd probably be friends or whatever. But unfortunately, we're on either sides of this. But I respect you, Craig. I don't fight the flat Earth. I think Craig's a real person with feelings.
I don't respect you in the slightest. I think you're a detestable human being.
I know. That's okay, dude. That's your opinion.
Right. Next one. The Grumpy Old Mechanic asks, Hey, Kim, what is your evidence that the Roald Amundsen expedition's meticulous observation of the 24-hour sun at the South Pole were fake? We'll let both sides start with you.
I would just want to look more into it, but we already went over this for about 4 hours, how it's impossible. So when people are presenting videos of impossible phenomena, it's best to like double check it independently, verify it, and reproduce it.
So what was the question again? I've been engaging with the chat. I apologize. Ryan, you're muted.
Here, I just got to turn my preamp up. My bad. All right, so you've been engaged with your live chat. All right, so just here, the Grumpy Old Mechanic asks about the Roald Amundsen expeditions. Meticulous observations of the 24-hour sun.
Yeah, when flat earthers say, oh, there's no video of the 24-hour sun, no one's ever seen the 24-hour sun. But then they've known about the 24-hour sun for centuries, and there's been countless videos of it, but flat earthers just claim that it's fake. You know, they've done many, many expeditions to Antarctica. But then, hell, like 3 days ago, a 21-year-old became the youngest ever person to solo ski to the South Pole. And flat earthers claim that Antarctica isn't real. It's absolutely mind-blowing, right? Hey, Ryan, quickly, I would like to extend to you my apologies for getting testy with you. That wasn't my intention. Unfortunately, just talking to people like Matthew Hakim makes me quite... frustrated when, conversations aren't able to be had because he's a disingenuous bad faith debater. But I do apologize to you, Ryan. You are the moderator, and I shouldn't have interrupted you as much as I did, and I do offer you my sincere apologies.
Oh, well, Craig.
Yeah,
Let me find
see,
that
you
bag
gotta
of
try
fucks
not to
that I
get
don't give.
triggered.
No, I'm kidding. I accept your
Right?
apology. That's fine. It's debate, man. I'm just joking with you. Let's just carry on. Don't worry about that too much. These are just this is the nature of the game. It's the name of the game. We're debating. It's live, and sometimes I don't always make the best decisions either. When trying to decide whether just to let it flow or kind of be a little more heavy-handed. So don't worry about that. We won't do meta discussion here, guys. We appreciate all the super chats. We're going to keep asking them and get the best that we can out of it. So Kango44 says, doesn't MDD get tired of platforming spastics like Matthew? Okay.
What does that mean? Why are they calling me spastic? I don't know. I mean, they're trying to talk trash. Oh, okay. I love this show. I love that there's different people on this show, right? Different opinions. Everyone,
Everybody's mad at everybody right now. Oh my goodness! I was gonna say we got a real stir pot right now, guys. I mean, everybody needs to just have a puff and chill out. I swear. Ender Menor says you were in agreement with that, right, Matthew? Right?
Well, yeah, sure. Whatever they do, just people kicking back, enjoying the show. Yeah, it's all good.
Fun. Yeah, we'll just all have a puff and just chill out. All right, question from Matthew Hakim. How much of your belief in flat Earth is just from religious faith? Don't most religious people accept the truth?
Okay, I'll explain it quickly. When I was a Glober, I was still a Christian. I read the Bible my whole life. For me, flat Earth is not an issue of faith because I don't need faith to see that there's no curvature on the Earth. I don't need faith to recognize that the Earth is not moving. However, on the other side, Globers require an immense amount of faith to believe that there is curvature on the Earth. And Globers require an immense amount of faith to believe that the Earth is rotating. So for me, I would say it's not religious, it's not really spiritual, but when considering the Earth structure, how big this Earth is, considering all the things going on above it, and there's no way to deny God by considering Earth, considering reality. By considering reality, it does draw us closer to God.
Yeah, so everything you just said was an outright lie. We don't need faith because we can measure that there's curvature. Everything you just said was an outright lie because we don't need faith. We can measure that there's curvature and we can measure that the Earth rotates. Those things don't require faith.
How do you measure it?
Well, I've measured it personally with a Foucault's pendulum.
Okay, and that did that have a motor? Or did it
No.
eventually stop on its own?
Of course it did. Yeah, exactly as we predict. It did
Okay,
exactly
so
what I predicted with the
You're
globe.
discounting gravity when it said a force in motion would stay in motion.
Absolutely
unless
not.
acted upon by
Gravity.
another force.
Gravity's nothing
So you
to do
just
with.
you just debunked gravity.
Gravity's nothing to do with Foucault's pendulum. It pulls. Well, actually, it is something to do with it. Gravity pulls the Foucault's pendulum down towards the ground and allows it to keep swinging.
So gravity's not making it go like this.
No, gravity's putting it
in
down
your
towards the
mind,
ground.
Makes it go down.
Yeah, that's what gravity does.
You
Yes,
measure
yes.
gravity by something stopping.
No, I measured the drift of the pendulum and calculated my latitude on Earth to confirm Earth's rotation as per the
But you
predictions
just
of the model.
mentioned it stopped.
Of course it stopped. Yeah. What? Of course it stops.
What made it
don't
stop?
go.
So I thought gravity is what's making it stay in motion.
No one ever said that. Maybe you don't understand the experiment.
So there was no motor, or yes, there was a motor.
No, there was no motor. It was a pendulum that swung back and forth, and I measured the drift of the pendulum from a straight line path, and then used Foucault's sine law to calculate my latitude on Earth, matching the prediction to the globe, confirming the Coriolis force and the rotation of the Earth.
So what you're saying, this thing stopped moving.
Yes, as predicted. There's no reason why it should keep going.
You know why that is?
Because
Earth's not
because friction's
moving,
a thing.
Craig. That's why the pendulum stopped, because the Earth is not moving.
A rotating Earth doesn't say the pendulum should keep going on its own. That's not a claim of the globe. It's not what should happen.
Dude, is it irrelevant? Is it another thing that's irrelevant for the globe?
It's not a claim of the globe. We don't claim that should happen. Friction and gravity are a thing. The swinging's going to stop because energy is not infinite.
So there's no motion on the Earth making the pendulum swing.
No, but what the motion on the Earth does make the pendulum do is drift from a straight line path.
And then at what point did the motion of the Earth stop?
It never did, but the pendulum, no one ever said that the Earth rotating makes the pendulum move. The Earth rotating makes the pendulum swing drift off of a straight line path.
No, now you contradicted yourself. You
No, I
said
didn't.
Gravity pulls it down to the center.
Yeah,
Then you
of
also
course it
say
does.
it's making it drift.
No, I didn't say gravity. I said Coriolis.
Yeah, you contradicted yourself. It's
No,
like,
I didn't.
so the
You're-
thing's
you're
moving, but it's
confusing
not
gravity-
moving, right? Yes,
you're confusing
talking
gravity and
you're talking
Coriolis.
out both sides of your mouth.
Matthew,
You're talking out both
Matthew.
sides of your mouth.
Matthew, you're confusing gravity and Coriolis. The Coriolis force is applied to a moving object. As the pendulum swings backwards and forwards, there is a force applied to that pendulum laterally, which makes it drift off of its straight line path, which, as you can measure the angle of the drift and then calculate your latitude on Earth via the Foucault's sine law. The fact that the pendulum stops is just a fact of physics. The globe rotating doesn't say that it should keep going. That's not what the experiment is. You should probably learn what the experiment is instead of sounding stupid.
So you say that physics says that the pendulum will stop moving.
Yes, on a rotating globe, there's no reason it should keep going.
Yeah, so you think the whole 1,000 miles per hour rotation is just irrelevant.
The Earth doesn't rotate at 1,000 miles an hour. The Earth rotates at 0.000694 RPM.
Okay, and what is that compared to miles per hour at the equator?
At the equator, there is a tangential velocity of approximately 1,000 miles an hour. That's why there's
Faster
Coriolis.
than the speed of sound. Faster than the speed of sound.
No, not faster than the speed of sound. Sound is relative to its medium.
What's the speed of sound? What's Mach 1?
What's the speed of sound in which material?
What is the speed of sound?
In which material?
You're not answering the question.
Well,
How fast is the speed of sound?
In what material? Speed of sound is different for different mediums.
Let's just say the air we're in right now.
About
fast
600. In the speed of sound in our
Right,
air
right.
is
How
about.
fast is the speed of sound, Craig? We're having a really good.
I'm trying
lesson for you
to
right now.
answer you.
How fast is the speed of sound?
You notice how I've tried to answer you 4 times and you keep just interrupting me. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I'm listening.
Yes,
You
the
can't
speed of
answer,
sound.
can you?
I'm trying to. Every time I try to.
This is a reality check for you, huh?
Here we go.
Alright,
Now,
don't answer if that's what you really want. Let's
see, every time I try to answer, he speaks.
Mach 1, baby.
No,
Mach
no,
1,
I'm trying.
baby.
No, never mind.
Hold on, you're interrupting.
Right, no, Ryan, no, he doesn't get the answer now. He doesn't get it because he kept over talking me.
Do it for our audience if you can.
No. He's lost that right to hear it. Sorry.
I was going to say, based on what I've heard from you, I don't think you were going to expect much in return anyways. So if you could let our audience know where you're going, and then we'll move on. That would be great. But if I really can't wrangle that out of you, I know.
The speed of sound is relative. Yeah, the speed of sound is not the same for everything. It's relative to a medium. In our atmosphere, it's about 650 miles an hour-ish, I think. But that's just in our atmosphere. In water, it's faster. In steel, it's a lot faster. The speed of sound is different. Mach 1 is relative to a medium. So because the Earth is rotating through space, there is no Mach 1 because there is no speed of sound in space. You should learn physics instead of sounding stupid.
Okay, so now here we go. The point being, this is what you're tiptoeing away from. The alleged rotation of the theoretical globe Earth is faster than the speed of sound.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No,
1,000
it's
miles
not.
per hour at the equator is faster than the speed of sound.
The speed of sound in what?
Dude, the speed of sound. Allegedly, the Earth has a rotation. The theoretical globe Earth has a rotation. Does it or does it not?
What's the speed of sound in space?
Dude, it's approximately the same if we're measuring it. How fast would a bullet be? Probably faster than a bullet.
Answer the question, what is the speed of sound in space?
I don't think outer space is real.
In the globe model, in the globe model, what is the speed of sound in space?
Allegedly, under the theoretical globe construct model of the universe, there would be no sound in space.
So there would be no speed of sound in space. Okay, now what is the
speed of sound is different than sound existing in a theoretical vacuum.
So there would be no speed of sound in space because there is no sound.
Dude,
okay?
That's ridiculous. That's going to be a blooper reel for you.
No, if there's no sound,
there's no sound, then it's not moving.
Exactly. It doesn't move because there's no particles to transfer the wave. Oh my God, he doesn't understand how sound works. Right, so as the speed of sound in space is 0, what is Earth rotating through? Space.
Are you talking about the theoretical ball Earth?
In the globe model, what is the Earth rotating in?
It would be nothing.
Space, right?
It would be like the empty. What did they say? How powerful is the vacuum of space? The answer is the Earth is rotating in space, and as the speed of technically that's wrong because in the theoretical ball Earth model.
Are you just going to interrupt me? Are you just going to interrupt me?
Craig,
are you just going to interrupt me?
Ball Earth. Listen. The theoretical ball
Earth. So you're just allowed to talk and interrupt me then.
Stop.
So you're just allowed to interrupt me when I'm talking. Are you? Are you just allowed to interrupt me when I'm talking? Are you just allowed to interrupt me when I'm talking? I'm sorry. Sorry, you need to stop.
There's air.
No.
Yeah, listen.
Wait, no, I got interrupted. Hold on, no. Stop. I got interrupted. I got interrupted. Stop.
Let him talk.
Stop. I got interrupted. Right? So I get to talk because I was the one that was interrupted.
No, we're hammering this home. No. We're talking about this.
Matthew,
you're both talking back and forth, so it's.
I have been trying to talk, but unfortunately Matthew doesn't let me. Right? Matthew, do not interrupt me. Just listen, and you might learn something. The atmosphere.
No, I'm not learning anything from you.
All right, let's. All right.
Sit right. Ryan. Next question.
He's ready to make a point.
No. Next question, Ryan. He's lost the right to talk to me.
Okay, if you give up, if you run away, listen. The theoretical ball.
No, Ryan. Next question, please. Next question, please. Next question, please. Next question, please.
The theoretical ball Earth is turning in
air.
If you're surrendering your time, then he will get to make his point. That's just how she's gonna go.
So Craig, chill.
Ryan, no, come on. Hello.
The theoretical ball Earth.
No, come on.
Theoretical ball Earth.
No.
Allegedly.
Come on. Be
fair.
fair.
Stuck to it.
Right.
So what in this theoretical?
No, Tony. He interrupted me while I was in the middle of saying something. I hadn't finished my point.
So this faster than the speed of sound rotation.
I was literally in the middle of speaking.
Craig, I saw how cleverly it was. You wanted to change it.
So I was in the middle of speaking, and you interrupted me. Right? I didn't get to finish my point, and you interrupted me. Okay? If you be quiet, I will give you an answer, and you might learn something. But you have to be quiet and let me talk without interrupting me. Okay? So, the Earth is rotating in space. The atmosphere rotates with the Earth, not separate to it, with it. The atmosphere is part of the Earth. It rotates with the Earth, and that is rotating in space, where the speed of sound is 0. There is no sound in space.
Oh, God.
So no,
Oh, my
the
God.
Earth... Am I allowed to talk about being interrupted? So no, the Earth is not spinning at Mach 1, because there is no Mach 1 in space. See? Now, I was in the middle of saying that, whilst you interrupted me and didn't let me finish.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey, can I talk now? Hey, how fast is that alleged ball Earth spinning with that air stuck to it? What's the speed of that?
0.0000694 RPM.
What is that in miles per hour or Mach speed?
Mach speed compared to what?
Let's understand it.
Mach speed compared to what? What's the medium?
What, dude? Yeah, you're. How fast is that? It's 1,000 miles an hour, dude. In your model,
Yeah.
I'm not straw manning it. It's the ball Earth.
Yeah, but
is supposed to be turning right, and that speed in miles per hour is like 1,000 miles per hour.
There is a
More
tangential
than-
there is a tangential velocity at the equator of 1,000 miles an hour that the atmosphere also has.
So you think the atmosphere spinning 1,000 miles an hour?
No, it's spinning at 0.000694 RPM.
No, we just established we're talking in miles per hour.
Well, you can't spin in miles per hour. That's not a thing that makes sense.
Dude, you're trying to tiptoe away from the point here.
No, I've just told you the atmosphere and the
Oh,
Earth
1,000?
I've just told you the atmosphere and the Earth at the equator have a tangential velocity of 1,000 miles an hour.
Okay, dude. You believe that. I concede you believe that. I don't see it.
Well, it doesn't matter what you believe. That's the globe model.
1,000 miles an hour, dude. The clouds, the trees, the birds,
So,
the insects.
So Matthew, when you're on a train that's going a couple hundred miles an hour and you've got your drink sitting in front of you and it's not moving, what's happening?
You're in a pressurized cabin. Take the same drink to the top of the train. See what happens.
Yeah, you would be going through the atmosphere then. The Earth isn't going through anything.
Yeah, because the cabin's pressurized, just like with the airplane. If you're inside an airplane, you can relax, drink, eat.
Yeah, but
if you're
what's
trying
the
to
pressure
stand on
outside
top
the
of
Earth?
plane,
What's the pressure outside the Earth? What is the
plane,
pressure outside of the Earth?
what's gonna happen?
What is the pressure outside of the Earth? 0.
What do you mean? Bill Nye said the Earth is a closed system. We cannot.
Bill Nye is a space travel skeptic. That's it.
No, he's one of your high priests, man.
No, he's
Come
not.
on.
Oh my God! No one thinks
Throwing
Bill Nye.
under the
No, nobody thinks Bill Nye is smart. Nobody thinks Bill Nye is
because-
smart. The
because
dude
he spoke out.
No. I've got more. He's got
yeah.
a degree in engineering. I've got more qualifications than Bill Nye. Bill Nye is
So he
only
spoke
qualified for
out?
the janitor position, and he didn't speak
So,
out.
dude, he
Right?
spoke out. He
No. Let me be clear. He didn't speak out. He is a space travel skeptic that doesn't think that we can go to other planets. He doesn't think that's a viable thing that we can do. He doesn't think the Earth is like closed. That there's nothing out there. In fact, he has talked about the planets and the sun and stars lots and lots and lots. He just is a space travel skeptic that doesn't think that we can go and colonize Mars and the moon. Okay?
I agree with him. But I could
who knows?
You guys like disown him.
Well,
I
we've
like
always
Bill Nye. I don't
called
agree with
Bill.
him, but he's cool.
He's a bit dumb.
But yeah, he said it's closed, so. You know.
Yeah, because he's a space travel
It would be
skeptic.
cool if we could go to
But
space,
Matthew,
you know, Craig, why don't we go to space?
Matthew,
Craig, let's go to the moon.
shh,
Craig, let's go to the moon.
Matthew, if you
Let's
want
go.
if you want me to engage in a conversation with you, you need to stop and let me speak.
Let's go to the moon. Hey, how about that? Let's do a crowd.
See, Ryan, I'm
let's go to the moon.
trying to engage in a conversation with him. I am trying, really trying to engage in a conversation with him, and he won't.
Well, I'm just throwing it out there, you know.
Right, now,
Believe
how about
in
you
all
engage
this.
in the
Why don't we
conversation
go?
with me? How about you engage in the conversation with me instead of just saying random shit?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Instead of having a conversation, let's have a conversation.
No, you're not having a conversation. You are.
Wait, we got another question coming in. You guys have hammered this, and we.
Wait, I was gonna one more. I wanted to get to my point first, please.
All right, you got your slam dunk coming right up. I know it's a.
All right.
All right.
Here we go.
So, the Earth and the atmosphere rotate together, right? And at the equator, that means a tangent velocity of 1,000 miles an hour. Now, that is going against the vacuum of space. There's no friction. There's no reason why anything would happen like sitting on the top of a train going through the atmosphere where there's friction. Your analogies are backwards and you don't understand how it works. Gravity and friction and the conservation of momentum keep the atmosphere with the Earth and it rotates as one body. Okay? Simple as that. Now that you've learned that, we can move on to the next question.
So your proof is multiple theories strung together.
None of those are theories. They are just none of those are theories. They are things that have been determined.
Momentum, all that in regards to
gravity is not a theory.
Theoretical ball Earth.
Gravity is not a theory.
How do the clouds? Okay, how do the clouds and helicopters
gravity is not a theory.
Stick to the atmosphere? How do they stick to the atmosphere and go 1,000 miles an hour?
Gravity is not a theory. Clouds are in the atmosphere. Helicopters use the atmosphere for lift, so will be traveled along with it.
Okay, so the clouds are going 1,000 miles an hour, but the helicopter
at the equator, yeah. No, at the equator. If the helicopter was hovering at the equator, it would also have a tangential velocity of 1,000 miles an hour.
But it's not moving 1,000 miles an hour.
It's moving with the Earth.
Nothing is.
Well, I've measured it, so it is.
Oh, well, yeah, but we already discussed that your Foucault pendulum thing, that was just like a confused thing.
Yeah, you're confused. You are very confused about it.
So once again, your proof is a theory. Again,
gravity is not a theory.
Yeah, it's a theory. It's a debunked theory. You're right.
Gravity's
it's not even
a
theory anymore. It's like garbage. It's like
gravity is a fact.
What's going on here?
Gravity.
It's dead. It's dead.
Gravity is a fact. Gravity is a fact. Gravity is not a theory.
You guys had to create dark matter. You guys had to create dark matter for it to work.
I thought scientific theories. I thought scientific theories are a collection of facts.
Yeah.
Well, that's gravity.
There is Matthew.
I asked you questions. I'm just asking Craig a question here. So
there's the theory of gravity, but gravity isn't a theory. In the same way that there's driving theory and there's music theory. Music isn't a theory. There's the theory of how music works. I mean, you've studied music theory, Ryan, right? You understand that it's about how the notes and stuff work together and intonation and octaves and stuff. That's the theory of music.
And maybe my understanding of theory is different, is in the sense of like there's the theory which is like that is the body of it, and then
the explanation.
No. Watch. Can I say something?
Matthew. Me and Ryan are talking.
Additionally added to that theory. So if something new.
Matthew, shush.
Just because he's asking that question, if something new is introduced to the theory of music, and it is a fact that like, there's these new intervals or there's.
Yeah.
I don't think there's going to be a whole lot introduced because we know a lot about sound and sonic pressure. But let's say that those were to be introduced, those would be considered new facts in the body of that theory.
Yeah, absolutely. Like we discover new things about gravity, like how gravitational waves. Matthew, shush! No, Matthew, hold on. Ryan, I'm trying to have a conversation with you here.
Ryan, I do want to ask that question directly, and then I do want to get your. I agree with you. Yeah, you can say how chords made, but I do want to ask just because I was asking Craig how that relates to his claim about gravity not being a theory, where I would say that like there are facts that could be added to that body of the theory.
Yeah. So Matthew, shush. Matthew, shush. Matthew, Ryan, I'm trying to. Oh my God! Hello.
If we're calling it a theory, that's what I'm making. So go ahead.
Hello. Am I allowed to talk?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Right. Matthew, don't interrupt. Ryan and I are having a conversation. Okay. Goodness me.
I wanted to let him in here, but go ahead, Craig, and then we'll Matthew.
Yeah. So theory in the colloquial term isn't what we mean in science. Like, I have a theory. That's not what I mean. In science, a theory is a well-substantiated body of facts and evidence and explanations and mechanisms and all the stuff that we have that gives us the knowledge of that thing is the theory of that thing. Like the theory of gravity and the theory of music and the theory of driving. They give us the explanations for how these things work. but it doesn't mean that they are a theory in the colloquial sense, because it's a different usage in science.
All right.
Okay, may I speak? May I speak now?
Sure.
Nah,
All right,
it's gonna be pointless.
Let's bounce it.
I'm gonna. Music exists. Driving exists.
So does gravity.
Gravity does not exist. No, it
No,
does not.
Hold on.
No,
Let me do this. I broke this down. I break it down like this.
Gravity does
There
exist.
is
You can't
no,
lie.
There is no mass attracting mass.
Yeah, there is. Yeah,
there
there
is a
is.
story of electromagnetically stimulated metal balls attracting. That's
No,
not proof of
that's a
gravity.
lie.
That's proof of magnetism. Okay. Now, like this, there is no greater the force, greater the mass, the greater the force
just
of
lying.
attraction. Because if I was to hold a 1 pound stone and have a 100-pound stone next to it, and they will drop at the same rate, because a 100-pound stone and a 1 pound stone, there is no greater the mass, greater the force of attraction. So when I say gravity is a dead theory, it's because there are no facts supporting it. Music theory exists. We can create E minor, D7, B minor 7, C sharp 7, or whatever. Driving, we can study the rules of the road. We can see how it functions. We can see how to correctly operate a vehicle. We cannot see gravity or any proof of it. I mean, I know
Okay.
people get
No, he's still
confused
going
as to why there is a down, but
Right.
really density explains all that. Even about gases stacking in the sky, noble gases having different molecular densities, basically stacking in the sky. That's what I want to say about that.
I'm going to respond to that because all of that is completely wrong. The Cavendish experiment is performed millions of times a year. I performed it myself. I have measured gravity. Gravity is used to navigate submarines. It's called gravity gradient navigation. I've worked on that system. It literally measures the difference in mass in where you are using accelerometers around the submarine to detect things underwater so you don't crash into them. PhD Tony, who was in my chat, literally uses gravity to find things underground. And you can look into the first time.
What?
Shut
He
up, dude.
uses gravity to find things underground?
Excuse
Oh
me.
my God.
Excuse me. You just talked for ages, and now it's my turn. If you could not interrupt, thank you. Yes, he literally.
Funny, dude.
He
That's
literally.
funny.
No. Are you finished? Good boy. He literally uses gravity to find things underground, and he gets paid quite a lot for it as well. This has been done since the oil fields in the 1900s, when they used gravity gradients to detect underwater oil deposits. Gravity is a fact of life that is measured constantly. Engineers use it in all their calculations. The Cavendish experiment that is performed constantly. LIGO is literally detecting gravitational waves and warping in the fabric of space-time. There is not just a theory. There's not just a theory of gravity. Gravity is the most substantiated part of science that there is. And the fact that I used it to navigate submarines underwater, and the fact that it is used to find deposits underground because of the difference in mass, shows that it is real, used in the real world in industry, and Matthew just doesn't have a clue about anything.
Yeah, your proof is a theory. Oh, it does
not a
this
theory.
in outer space. It does this underground. Is all this next to your video of the hills that aren't there?
I showed you the hills that were there, and
yeah,
it's
I
a
don't
job
believe-
that's
You
done.
said a lot of words, and yeah, they use gravity to find things underground.
Yes.
They use gravity to find things in outer space.
Yeah, you
That's
laughing
funny,
at it doesn't
Craig.
make it go away.
That's funny, Craig. That's
Yeah,
funny.
you laughing at it doesn't make it go away.
Dude, it's a joke. That's
You
why
are a
I'm
joke,
laughing.
yes.
It's preposterous.
Because you
It's
don't
absurd.
understand it.
Your proof is a theory.
No, it's not a theory. Gravity's not a theory.
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't even exist. It was debunked.
No, gravity's
It's
a
not
fact. It's
workable.
never been debunked.
It's not workable. It's
It
not
works every
workable.
time. All the predictions of gravity work.
Well, that's a misunderstanding of natural reality.
No, it's you not
Suggesting
understanding anything.
Yeah, I already told you.
I
how
have
gravity does
measured
not
gravity.
exist.
I have
Theory.
measured gravity. I have measured gravity.
Yeah, you
It is
say
real.
you have. You say you have.
Yeah.
But it could just be your misunderstanding of how density
Nope.
works.
Well, density doesn't attract two balls to each other sideways.
You mean metal balls?
No, I used wood.
Electromagnetically stimulated metal
No,
balls?
no, I used wood.
right? Okay, gotcha.
All right.
Yeah.
Next question. Slow
Gotcha,
John
yeah,
Doe.
gotcha.
Guys,
Oh,
we're gonna shift. We're gonna shift
Fuck,
into
give me a
the
break.
next. We're gonna shift into the next question. I know you guys have so much that you got
This is
want to say.
great. This is great.
All right. Other than Shovelhead Steve saying I should take a mod course, and he spelled it COARSE. So I mean, I guess I should just be like a really gritty, be a gritty mod, nice and coarse. All right, since that's what Shovelhead Steve had asked for. Slow John Doe says I am a Tesseract Earther. What does that even?
It means that
About?
he thinks that the probably he's not joking, he's probably joking, but a tesseract is a 4-dimensional item that we as 3-dimensional beings can't really visualize or conceptualize. Or it could be what the space stone was contained in. Was it the space stone in the tesseract?
Don't ask yours truly.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
No, it's the soul stone in the the space stone was in the tesseract. Yeah, that's what he used to teleport. Yeah.
All right. Does Craig know what episode Matt is referencing?
He does.
What
does.
episode? What episode of what?
Admit
sorry?
it, Craig. It's a great one. Picard
I mean,
yeah,
of course I do. There is 4 lights. Yeah, it's a great episode
It
of
was
Star
time to
Trek.
watch this stuff.
I mean, I've watched every episode of Star Trek at least 5 times with me and my wife. But yeah, it's 4 lights, not 5.
Yeah, there was 4 lights, but the Cardassian torturer, he was trying to convince Picard to say there was
And he
5
never did.
lights.
Yep.
Similar to how Craig was trying to make me say, look at this hill. Don't you see the hill right there? And I'm like, there's no hill.
But there was a hill. Everyone saw it, though. That's the
I'm an
difference.
OG Star Trek fan, and other than that, I like Star Wars. You can hate me in the comments. Well, you know what? We'll do it.
When you say an OG start, you mean like the original series?
Yes, Captain Kirk and.
Did you know that I am actually Lieutenant? Not Lieutenant Command. I am Commander Terrence Shelby of the USS Lexington, Chief Engineer, the Enterprise's sister ship. Every Friday on Top Hats Off, we play Star Trek role playing, and I accidentally blow up I blow up a solar system.
You don't want to know how many characters in D&D I am. But you definitely if you're trying to make like a pitch for like something you're hanging out at, I'm sorry if I ruined it, but
let me do that pitch.
Over where?
Let me do it. So every Friday night on Top Hats Off channel, Star Trek Real Play. We've got 4 episodes left of this campaign, and as long as my character survives, his descendant will be popping up a couple of 100 years later.
Oh boy, how exciting!
Hey, quick question: what time frame does that take place in? Is this the original series, or
we are currently playing in the original series? Towards the end of the original series, after the Lexington, the event with the computer that tried to wipe out all the humans on it. But the next one will be happening.
Is that M5?
Yeah, the M5 event, yeah. So I had to fix the ship after the M5 event. But our next campaign will be set towards the end of the Next Generation period.
Hey, Craig, I actually know about this stuff. When you said the Lexington, I thought you were talking about the ship from the movie First Contact.
No, the sister ship to the Enterprise that had the M5 artificial intelligence put into it and nearly killed everybody.
So you kind of threw me off. That's why I asked what time frame you were working in.
Oh,
you need to stop being a Trekkie.
We're all nerds in our own right. But no, I can't. I was gonna say, even though I've tried to get through a lot of like Doctor Who and Star Trek, like I always get distracted by my guitars and just listening to a lot of modern day like political conversations. So like I'm really steeped in that stuff right now. James is in a different vein as far as like the actual debates that he's interested in. He's not so political. So like I'm always just guitar politics. It's a lot of fun. So coming out here and doing the final experiment and stuff like that, this is one of those times that I get to detach because I don't have a stake in this fight. right? Like,
good.
Matthew will tell you, like,
Excellent.
I've never not given him a fair shot on the channel. Some people, when they are representing the other side, they say, oh, you're not being fair, and it's like, it comes, maybe some people are maybe hyper vigilant because other platforms have treated them unfairly, but that's not what we do here at Modern Day Debate. So let's ask the next question here. Max V says, Flerfs used to claim you couldn't go to Antarctica and that they'd need a video or a stream of the 24-hour sun. They got exactly what they wanted, and now they deny it? This shows their dishonesty. This is from Max at V. Anything to say, Matthew?
Yeah, there was no live stream 24-hour sun. And what was the first thing he was saying? He made like other statements, but I'm familiar with Max V. He's like a glober, like just toes the same line. I mean,
you're like a glober, Max.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, of course. And it's true that people might be able to go to Antarctica, but come on, who's got that much money? I mean, to freely, independently travel. The Final Experiment YouTube channel did a video saying that it cost $750,000 to just for one person to go off, and they're guided. They're not freely able to do it, no matter how much money they spend.
Yeah, 'cause you probably die.
So,
yeah.
And there's a reason that they do that, because they do not want people going there to see that there is no 24-hour sun in Antarctica.
But there is. They went and saw it.
Let's let Craig jump in. He's been.
But there is a 24-hour sun. They've just gone and seen it. It's recorded all of the time. It's been recorded for hundreds of years. The person that literally skied to the South Pole a few days ago has also reported and recorded the 24-hour sun. So you just literally denying all of the factual evidence we have of there being a 24-hour sun is a bit pathetic, and I'm not going to pull punches here. It makes you look stupid.
Say something new, man. You're just saying regurgitated lines. It's boring. It's really have something new to say. Okay? It's boring, dude.
You're very
insulting
stupid.
Me. It's like I'm engaging with the material.
You're really not, though. You haven't engaged with the material.
Matt, you're so dumb.
I've tried to get you to engage with the material, and you haven't.
Dude.
You're a liar.
Boring. You're boring, dude.
You're a liar. You haven't engaged.
Get some new material, man.
We
Come
can
on.
come up with new words. It's fine.
Yeah,
I was going to say.
new year.
Everybody was
new
asking.
approach.
Everybody was asking last time when I can't remember what I had said. I can't remember what I said about your opponent, but I remember that I'd said you were a crotch pheasant, and everybody was asking, "What the f is a crotch pheasant?" And I said that about Craig because I was like, "I'm sure your opponent thinks you're a crotch pheasant." And no, we can certainly, guys, you can use your ADHD powers to come up with some new insults. Come on, there's some clever things you can call
or just
each other.
not insults, right? Like. Maybe
I
not.
don't know. I mean,
like
again,
try to debate
calling you
Craig
stupid
instead of,
isn't an insult. It is a direct description of your intellectual prowess.
And you know what? We're not supposed to attack the person. We're supposed to.
I'm not attacking you. I am making a statement about you.
You know, I mean, I'm on my behavior pretty good on this show. No?
You guys, you could have come up with a new insult. You could have called him a shit huffer or something. I don't know.
No, I called him a dick flute earlier. Was that not good enough?
Something, or just something not insulting.
Well, right, Matthew. I wouldn't insult you if you were not an insufferable pile of feces.
Okay,
it's simple.
Oh, yeah, got it. There you go. One trick pony. Got it.
He's doing what he can. He's trying to come up with some new stuff there. Jiffy Cones says if Flerfs couldn't lie, they'd be silent. Oh, Jiffy Cones is saying that you know what they're saying. Nico Richard says, I'm surprised that Craig kept his bottle. Ryan, you are probably the worst moderator out there.
Oh, that's not true. You're cool, Ryan. I mean, I've been on mute too. We've both been on mute. You're doing a good job. Don't listen to the haters.
I never worry about that. Here's the thing: is that if anybody who has anything to say, great, put money in to say it. That's fantastic. I mean, you can whine in the chat. That's great too. But if you want to spend money to complain about me, that's wonderful. I'm not worried about it because my usual attitude is most of the people complaining are just mad because they do not have the kahunas to do what we do at Modern Day Debate, especially myself. So if you're just some nobody who has, very low presence and not a lot of backers, and you're just me, and you come out here to Modern Day Debate, and you're just doing what you can, and you're shaking, You know, I'd respect that. But if you're just gonna hang out in the live chat and say stuff, make it fun. You know, like I said, come up with some interesting insults. I don't want to just hear that I'm the worst moderator. I want to hear that I'm like the worst bag-licking moderator, you know, in the history of, you know, porcupine, you know, blood-sniffing. I don't know. Come up with some weird shit. I mean, stop being so basic. What's wrong with you guys? NASA Security Force says Matthew is like a pizza cutter. All edge and no point. He has lost the debate. He never was credible. Let's have a moment of silence for him.
Nice. Oh,
Shall
that's
we?
cool. Hey, if they're triggered, that's great. Keep sending those super chats, guys. I'm so triggered.
I'm so triggered. Yes.
He's gonna go cry himself to sleep.
Sorry, what's up?
He's probably going to go and cry himself to sleep. He's acting like it doesn't bother him, but he'll be in the shower rocking backwards and forwards, holding his knees later.
Who? The super chatter?
No, you.
Speaking of which, Dave Hill came in with the greatest. He's coming in with our great reference here. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberries.
I fought in your general direction.
I like that one.
Yeah. Oh man,
I like
wow.
that. Wait,
That's
what was
great.
that movie from? Willow? Was
That's-
that from Willow?
No, that's the the Life of Brian, isn't it?
Oh, I got
Hold on,
confused.
correct me in the live chat. Man, I know it's Monty Python, but like, yeah, just
No, I actually think it was.
No,
the
that
movie
is-
Willow.
No, it is Monty Python. That's the like. Is it Life of Brian? Yeah, it's Life of Brian.
yeah.
I don't
pretty
know,
sure.
man. I could be confused on this. I could be confused. The people in the chat, what's the true answer? Let's find it. Search it up.
I was gonna say I get all that mix match sometimes. You see?
Right. I mean, so if he's asking me for some creative insults, I mean, I can read one off my script that I've written if you like. If you really want to hear a creative one.
No, I said I don't want any more insults. Like something other than.
Oh, well,
just
I'm gonna do
insults.
it anyway. So,
dude, like,
Matthew, you're the
how about
intellectual.
debate? How about
Yeah.
debate?
Yeah, I tried that.
Craig, hit me up then. You can hit me up with the insult. What was it? What's going on?
Right. So, Matthew, you're the intellectual equivalent of a wireless toaster, but not even a functioning one. More like a prototype that somebody abandoned halfway through because they realized how pointless it was. You're unnecessarily complicated in all the worst ways, yet somehow incapable of grasping the absolute basics of reality.
It's
Like the fact that the
boring.
Earth... Hey, shh.
It's
Like the
just
fact that the...
boring.
Matthew, shush.
It sucks. It's
Matthew,
boring,
mute him for a
dude.
sec.
It
Ryan,
sucks.
if you want me... Just let me finish. Right. Just be quiet for 1 sec. Yet somehow incapable... Matthew,
It's like you're
just...
desperate,
Matthew...
dude. Like you're
Matthew...
desperate to like
Are you...
have
Matthew,
something
just be
to
quiet.
say.
Shh. Right, Matthew, just be quiet for 2 minutes. As a good boy. You are unnecessarily complicated in all the worst ways, yet somehow incapable of grasping the absolute basics of reality, like the fact that Earth is round and gravity is a thing. If brains were light bulbs, yours wouldn't be just dim, it'd be shattered, flickering sporadically and running out of an outdated power source that only fuels bad ideas and conspiracy theories. Conversations with you feel like a time warp back to the Dark Ages, where logic and reason are mythical concepts, and you'd probably argue against the existence of fire because you don't understand how sparks work. Honestly, debating you is like trying to explain astrophysics to a brick wall, except the wall has the decency to sit there quietly and not embarrass itself. There we go. How's that for an insult?
All right.
Top of the morning to ya, laddie. Top of the morning to ya.
See,
And Craig, I'll take the high road. Hey, Craig, you take the low road. I'll take the high road.
Yeah, I'm high. It's cool.
The pipes are calling. No more insults, dude. I respect you, man, and I'm not calling you those names. It's like, come on, dude.
Look, Matthew, I would call you a cunt, but cunts are kind of, they have warmth and use and, depth. So,
What about wanker?
yeah, you're a
funny.
wanker. That works.
Hey,
Tosspot.
am I a cheeky bastard? Craig, am I a cheeky bastard?
No, you're an
What's wrong
insufferable
with
twat.
I'm a cheeky bastard. I'm
Hold
a twat,
on.
am I?
Someone's getting off to this right now. Don't be calling him a wanker. We
I
don't
love
want him to
Mr.
feel
Bean.
discriminated against.
Mr. Bean.
All right. NASA Security Force. We're gonna ask the question. All right. NASA Security Force is asking question. We just asked that one. Next one. Owlfish says Ryan's a great mod. It's hard to mod these guys having a meta discussion. Flerfs obviously are grifters. Craig, you need a better mic, dude. Also,
It's not my mic.
chill.
It's not my mic that's the problem. It's something to do with Zoom.
Hey,
They
Craig,
also say-
your own
they
people
also
are
say
telling you to
chill
chill, man.
with
Your
the
own
personal
people.
attacks.
That's
Your
not
crew.
my
This is
people.
their own person, but they're one of my people. They say I'm a great mod. I mean, yeah. See, the thing is that we have a different flow here at Modern Day Debate. We have a vision about making sure that people, like I say, they are either going to huzzah and raise their sword on their own, or they're going to fall on it and impale themselves. And I don't want anybody walking away from this and feeling like, oh, this is like that. You know, when I talked to James about, you know, what happened with, you know, talking about the political stuff, the Kamala v. Harris debate, and as soon as the moderator stepped in, I was like, they could have saved that. You know that they were going to be fact-checking. You know that they were going to be saying all the things that they were going to be saying. But because they said it in the moment, they shot themselves in the foot, and everybody was disenamored with it. So we don't want to handhold. We don't want a 2v1 here at Modern Day Debate. We just want to make things happen. You know, that's... Like I say, I think we can get out in the weeds with that. But let's just move on. Thanks for your question, Axel Fish. We appreciate it, and I always like unpacking a little bit about what's really going on up here in the old Ryan knocking every once in a while. I swear I've got good intentions. Nullix says Flerfs is wrong on everything, but FTFE lost a huge chunk of credibility by being like a high school bully in seventh grade. First SC ever.
Well, here's the thing, right?
Best SC ever.
What you people don't realize is that I bully the bullies. I bully the people that need bullying. I stand up for people that bully others and bully them. I stand up for myself. I stand up for people of logic and science and facts. And I stand up against people like Matthew Hakim here, who calls one of my best friends in the world a child molester. So everything that you saw me do, yes you did. Yes you did, don't lie. Everything that we saw here today, yes you did, don't lie. Everything that we saw here today, Matthew deserved. I treated him like that because there's no other way to treat a sack of shit. Okay?
Did you have anything
cool. And
to
Craig,
comment?
hey Craig, yeah, Craig.
Craig.
Your own crew is telling you to your own.
Craig.
Let me
No,
speak.
my crew and my chat are telling me cool. It's fine.
How much time do I get, Ryan? How much time do I get?
No, my chat
I
are
feel
fine.
like- no. It's fair for him to respond, and even
Just
if
a
you, like I
moment.
say, even if you don't like it, like
Yeah,
I say,
I don't
let it
need-
play out.
Yeah, I don't need 10
I know. I was
minutes.
just telling him
Craig,
that he's
Craig,
wrong. My
Craig,
chat.
Craig,
Right?
chill for a second. Hey, Craig,
We're asking for a
Craig.
second.
Watch, Craig. Your own crew is telling you to chill.
No, not.
Okay? Your own people. They're calling me a flurf, whatever. It's multiple people.
That's
telling you
not
to
my
chill,
people.
Okay?
None of them are my people.
Okay, that was it. All right. Well, if you don't have any commentary about what Craig has said, let's just carry on to the next super chat there, guys. Thank you so much. It's been a lively one for sure. Oh man, I'll sleep well after this. Or maybe I won't. I might just have to play my guitar. I did get it fixed. I know I was telling people last time I broke
Chicks
my
dig
guitar with
scars.
the Gibson SG, cracked the headstock right off it. It's fixed. I'm ripping it again. It's great. Let's ask the next question, though, before we get into the weeds. Jay Schaefer says, it's always great how you can tell in these debates who has finished a higher level of education and who asks if you'd like to supersize your order. Oh, my.
Well, wait, hold on. Let's be clear. Flerfs shouldn't work at McDonald's because I don't want them making my food. Okay?
That's a very prejudiced statement, dude.
No,
You
no,
gotta
I
work
don't-
out these issues you have against a minority group. There's
You're not
even that many of
Flat
them.
Earthers aren't
Now you're
minority.
saying we shouldn't have jobs?
No, you can have jobs, just not at McDonald's. You shouldn't be anywhere near hygiene.
Craig, dude, you don't even know what you're saying, dude.
I mean, Flat Earthers, maybe litter picking or something is more appropriate. You know, like...
what the super chatter was saying was that working like at McDonald's would be like a low level job.
Yeah, which you're not qualified
saying
for.
is flat earthers are dumb, right?
Yeah.
So then there you go saying, oh, they shouldn't even have jobs.
No, they shouldn't have a job at McDonald's because they shouldn't be around food.
Yeah, it's hate speech, Craig.
No,
Nothing
that's
but
not. No.
prejudice,
That's
hate
not
speech.
hate speech. That's just saying that flat earthers shouldn't be around food because they're not intellectually competent enough to follow hygiene
got it.
procedures.
Dude, your prejudice makes me sick, Craig.
Good. I'm
All
glad
right.
it does.
Let's ask the next question. Pistina, the Pistina, wasn't too pleased in the live chat with your old boy over here. Oh man, what am I to do? I'm kidding. I can't. I try to care, but I can't. Just so we're clear, according to Matt, men can't become women, but men can have boobs if they do push-ups.
They're called man boobs. I was doing push-ups like every day, and my pectoral muscles were getting big, and I'm kind of a heavy-set guy. You know.
No,
I'm
it's
not,
because you were kept
fat,
eating food and you were fat.
I was getting like pectoral, but it was muscle, and I was like, it's kind of a weird look for me. But a man cannot become a woman. A woman cannot become a man.
And you can't become someone of worth.
Craig, why do you keep insulting me like that? Dude?
It's not an insult. These are factual statements.
What is going on in your life making you so full of hate, dude?
Well, I don't know. Let's have a look. What's going on in my life? I'm married to the woman of my dreams. I'm asking your question. So, my life: married to the woman of my dreams, 2 kids, own a bunch of stuff, getting paid to fly over to America to debate, successful YouTube channel, lots of friends. No, my life's pretty good, mate. No worries. You're just a twat.
Then what is causing you to have all of this hate? Powerful
you being a disgusting sack of shit. That's what it is, really. That's what causes it.
Man, that's interesting.
You and other flat earthers are the common denominator about why I treat people like shit. I don't normally treat people like this, just flat earthers, really, because they're generally horrific assholes with many, many problems. And, you know, if flat earthers all disappeared today, the average intelligence of the human race would rise quite a lot. You know, you should all get trips to space from NASA.
Disgusting. What you said is so disgusting. If you replace flat earthers in your rant with anything else, like, it would be better if there were no black people or Catholic people. It would be better if there was no vegan people.
Did I say it would be better?
If there was no trans people. Dude, you are sick, Craig. You have hate in your heart.
No, you know what? Here's the thing. It would be better with no flat earthers. The world would be better with no flat earthers, though. That's a fact. You're all a waste of space.
That is poison. You are saying poison right now. You are saying poison right now.
We're not engaging with the live chat right now. So I'm just going to quickly remind our
someone phone an ambulance.
Right quick. All right, yes. If you both want to call a wambulance, you go for it. Somewhere to shed your tears. Maybe we'll get that modern day debate handkerchief ready to dry some of the salty tears. Honestly, if anything, what we should do is get a boiling pot so that we can harvest the salt that happens at modern day debates. So we'd have a whole industry. So I will remind everybody, we have a live event coming up. As you can see here, Indiegogo. You can check out the link there and give to our crowdfund. We would appreciate any of the support that you're able to give. Every bit helps. We're actually at 11% now. I'm going to update that in a little bit. So we've actually received a little support during the live stream. I don't know, Craig, if I send you the Indiegogo link, would you be okay to post that?
Absolutely, 100% Lutely.
All right.
I tell you what, if one of my mods could grab the Indiegogo link and just chuck it in my chat for me, that'd be much appreciated. Obviously, I am going over to New Jersey, Newark, for this. It's my first proper trip to America. Last time I was just in a sub at the port, didn't really get out, so I'm extremely excited. I can't wait to meet a bunch of you. I'm really, really grateful to James and Ryan for hosting and putting this on, and you know, bringing me and let my wife come over as well. And just as an extra bonus, if anyone is coming and they would like to meet up with me, 6 p.m. on the Friday that I get there, I'll be meeting up with some people in Krug's Tavern, which is on the same road as the Rise Dispensary, I think. So if anyone wants to come and meet Craig at Krug's Tavern, please come along. That'd be wonderful.
And that is where you are going to buy me a drink. And
oh, yes!
give me some we'll smoke something. I'm sure.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
New Jersey. It's legal, guys. Come have some fun with us. We would love that. So yeah, if anybody's got that link, I put it in our chat here in the Zoom. But if anybody sent that link to FTFE and you guys want to help us out over there as well, we really appreciate it. Yeah, we are going to have Craig over here. It's going to be. I don't know if you've done any other live events like this, Craig. This the first.
This the first time I've debated. Yes, first time I've debated live. I've played quite a few large gigs, but I've never debated live. So yeah, I am looking forward to it.
Hey, Craig, you better be careful. Andrew Wilson, he's really good debater, man.
Yeah, he's not stupid.
Like
yeah, no, he's not stupid like
my
you guys.
advice is to not insult him.
Oh no, he's going to get insulted. Don't worry, he'll be insulting. But you know, he's not stupid like you, so it's fine.
No, listen.
No, you listen. No, you listen. You listen, Matthew.
Hold on. I want to say, I was in a room. I was in a room after Andrew set that room on fire. I reeled it in, and I will say, I understand what you're saying, Matthew. I don't think Andrew is going to be, like I say, I don't think Craig or Andrew is going to be bothered by either of the personalities of the other. I think they're going to find it as good gravy, and they're going to have a lot of fun together. Yeah.
Oh,
hey, can I just quickly say something? Can I just quickly?
Sense what's going to happen.
Matthew, hold on.
I would just say,
Matthew, let me cut you off there. Matthew, let me cut you off there. Okay. I'm sorry, I've got to cut you off there, Matthew, because a lot of people in my chat want me to call you out. The fact that you are using the protected class and putting that towards Flat Earth is frankly disgusting. Flat Earth is not a minority.
It's not. We're a minority group, dude.
No. Please let me finish. Please let me finish. Flat Earth's not a minority. Flat Earth is not a protected group. Flat Earth is not a minority group. Flat Earth is not some kind of protected organization. You do not get to use the arguments against protected groups for Flat Earthers. Flat Earthers are just a bunch. No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't. No, you do not. No, you do not. No, you do not. No, you do not. Flat Earthers are just a bunch of idiots. Flat Earthers are just a bunch of idiots.
Flat Earthers.
Yeah, that's because Flat Earthers are just a bunch of liars and idiots. No,
we have our we have our way we look at life.
Let's let Craig wrap up this point, because, like I said, if you're going to engage with it, I do want to let him make the point in full before you. Just make sure it's proper.
Just because you've got beliefs doesn't make you a minority group or a protected group of any kind. Flat Earthers are simply a bunch of idiots that have connected online. You do not get to disrespect protected and minority groups by claiming that Flat Earthers are one. That is frankly disgusting and outrageous.
That's changing right now.
No, you don't get to change it.
Right now.
Idiots are not a protected group.
You're poison.
Idiots are not a protected group. Idiots are not a protected group.
Minority group.
No, it's not.
Deny that.
No, it's not.
Deny that.
No, it's not. I can deny it. I am denying it.
All Flat Earthers.
I am denying it.
You don't want us to communicate. You don't want us interacting. What
you
would
are a
the
cult.
reason be that you
You
don't
are a
want
cult.
these people to interact?
You are a cult.
It's so sick. Your
You are a
prejudice is
cult.
so sick. Because you could take the name Flat Earther and put any other group.
No, you can't. No, that's disgusting. You do not get the same rights. No. No, hold on. No, stop. Let me stop you off there. Let me cut you there. Let me stop. Matthew, I'm going to have to cut you off there. Matthew.
Matthew. So Craig's trying to justify his hate.
Matthew, I'm going to have to cut you off there. Yeah. Matthew, you really need to learn to actually let other people talk, okay? So you're being incredibly disrespectful. No. You do not get the same rights and privileges and protections as minority and protected groups. It is frankly disgusting that you would try and say that Flat Earthers need that kind of labeling. They're not. You are a cult, nothing more. You are not disabled in the way of, well, maybe mentally disabled. You are not a race. You are not a protected group of any kind. You are idiots. And that is it. You do not get to do that. It is fucking disgusting.
Are you finished?
No.
Dude, you just referred to us as a group. You just referred to us as a group.
Of idiots.
So
not a minority. Not a protected group. You do not get to complain.
Are we a majority? Tell me this, Craig. Are Flat Earthers the majority?
Majority of idiots, yes.
Okay, and so we're a minority then overall.
Minority
We
of
don't represent all.
you don't represent anyone. You are just a majority of morons.
Okay,
All
so
right,
your
I'm getting
hate
involved,
speech
guys.
just yeah.
Not
I'm
hate
getting
speech.
involved.
You don't get
It's
the
hate
right. You
speech.
don't get the rights to say it's
over
hate
now,
speech.
Craig. It's over now. I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
You
It's
don't
hate
get the.
speech.
No, it's not.
Disgusting.
No, it's not.
It has
You don't.
no place
No.
in society.
You don't get the
Your
right.
hate speech has no place in society.
You don't get the right to decide what is hate speech. No, hold on.
I
One more
understand
thing.
You're not happy with the speech, but let's ask this question. I should actually just entertain, just because they're
Yeah.
coming in now, just because I had said you guys aren't coming up with creative insults. So if you have creative ones, that's fine. I think this is funny. And honestly, I know that Matthew, you're saying about Craig, and that's because there's some history here. But NASA Security Force says, Ryan, you asked for it. So he says, Matthew, you're so dumb they had to burn down the school to get you out of the 2nd grade. Okay.
I like that. That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. You know,
That's great.
I like that. I appreciate that. Super chatter. That's cool. You know, that's like not too much hate, but it's kind of lighthearted. You know?
Oh man, like yeah,
I like
if you guys
that.
got any more like that,
Lighthearted.
we'll take it. We'll take
Yeah,
it. We'll read
lighthearted
them
stuff
just to
is
have
cool.
a laugh. You know, towards either speaker, you can make fun of me too. Like, you know, I was saying about Andrew earlier. Like, we're very thick-skinned people over here. Like, it takes a lot for me. Like for me especially. Like, I am very like, it takes a lot to actually get me triggered and upset about much of anything. Most of the time I'm like, okay. I usually just hit the wall and I'm like, I just disassociate. I'm like, okay. Like I said earlier, like I can't care anymore. But that's usually how I go. But other people, yeah, they are a little more triggered than that. So, but yeah, I'm chill captain, I swear. Mavo says, Flerfs still can't explain solar/lunar eclipses/earthquakes, anything that astronomy can explain, and military artillery accounting for the curve.
Or how to tie shoelaces.
We got
That's
2
so
points
funny.
here.
So is that for me? Because that, yeah, on my I have a video on my YouTube. I demonstrate a solar eclipse on a flat Earth.
No, you didn't.
So there goes that one. Lunar eclipse. You didn't even
Lies.
see it. You just said okay, whatever. What were the?
I've
other
seen it.
points
It
that
doesn't
person
do what
was
you said.
trying to make, like Flerfs can't do this. Flerfs can't do that.
Tie shoelaces.
No, it just sounds like trash talk. This sounds more like
Yeah.
trash talk.
Yeah,
Well,
Flerfs can't have
I'll
healthy
read the question.
relationships. Flerfs can't
Okay,
have
if you-
like people that
go
love
ahead.
them. You know, Flerfs can't, get out of bed on the right side. Flerfs can't cross the road without a crash helmet.
Well, okay.
Flerfs can't
All right, I
eat
asked
breakfast
you
without
on
digging
the
their eye
super
out.
chat, not on some meta discussion. All right, so I'm gonna ask the question again. Flerfs, hold on, I gotta go up. Oh my goodness. Hold on, my bad. See, yeah, all right. I already asked these ones. See, I scrolled back up. You guys threw me off. I swear it was you. All right, no worries here. Mavo, that was it. Flerfs still can't explain solar/lunar eclipses, earthquakes, anything that astronomy can explain.
That's their opinion. I really disagree with that. I mean, to just make blanket statements about a group of people, I mean, they don't know everybody. They're just trash talking. And the celestial events, yeah, they're amazing. And yeah, I mean, what would cause all that? But like my opinion, this isn't other people's opinion. The sun, the moon, the stars, they're in the firmament. They're not where we are. They're projections of light. So
No, they're not.
these events, yeah, they're amazing. It's something very special that's happening. But yeah, earthquakes, I mean, there's things happening underground like geothermal activity. I was amazed learning about water tables and how there's like water underneath where we are. So, I mean, it's amazing, you know. But
All right,
just to make, who cares?
Let's let Craig in here. Thoughts on solar and lunar eclipses. If
Yeah.
you want to describe how they work on what you're presenting there, and then we'll try to bounce that subject back and forth. And if you guys have more super chats in the live chat, put them in.
Yeah, I mean, he just claimed that he showed how eclipses work, and he really hasn't. I've seen that video. It's laughable. The globe model explains them perfectly.
Describe it. If you've seen it, describe it.
It's a dumb video that doesn't work. If you'd like to show it, feel free.
Describe it. You're insulting my work. You can.
Yeah, I am. It's a dumb video made by a dumb person. There's the description. The globe.
No. Describe it. Describe what, without searching it right now. Just tell me about it.
It's a video that is dumb that doesn't show the eclipses. Right. Anyway, so the globe explains it.
Yeah. Okay. You just went.
You finished having a tantrum?
You're being dishonest, dude.
Have you finished having?
You watched my video, did you? You just lied, didn't you?
You finished having a tantrum?
No.
You right there?
No, not at all.
Have you tuckered yourself?
My work.
You tuckered yourself out there?
Work, right? And you put your own credibility at stake by lying.
You tuckered out there?
You did that.
Have you tuckered yourself out?
Credibility on
Are you finished?
On the line.
Are you right there? Are you okay there? You need the ambulance?
Yeah.
Your video.
Describe my video to me. Describe my video you saw.
It's a dumb video made by a dumb person. Anyway, on the globe...
No, describe it. What does it show?
It shows a screen with dumb stuff on. Anyway, on the globe...
let's move on. Let's agree to move on past that. You lied.
No,
okay?
it's just your video's dumb.
Let's agree that you lied.
Ryan, you notice how he's interrupted me about 20 times when I've been trying to answer the question. So I just want everyone to see that.
There have been a lot of interruptions.
Yeah, you lied. You got caught.
Yeah, I've tried to say the same thing several times.
There's natural interruptions going on back and forth. But go
well,
ahead.
no, I have tried to say a sentence several times, and Matthew keeps crying. His video was dumb and stupid and didn't explain anything. I've seen it, so has everyone else. I showed it to my stream. It was fucking stupid. But on the globe, it's explained perfectly. The model of the globe explains eclipses 100%. Sun, moon, Earth, depending on their position relative to each other, you get a solar or lunar eclipse, exactly as the globe predicts. Matthew did a dumb thing and showed a stupid thing that doesn't explain anything. Yeah. Everyone thinks that you're stupid, Matthew. Right. We all understand that.
All right. Remind our live chat, I have not missed MC Tunes chat. We just are only about halfway through, so if you have super chats, keep them flying.
Who needs sleep, right?
These guys are obviously just willing to keep hashing it out. We're hitting around like almost 4 hours, guys. Did you want to step out and use the washroom or get yourself a drink?
Yeah, I could do getting another drink.
He says no. All right, you go ahead and step on out. Did you want to step on out as well, Matthew, while he's taking a chance to do his thing as well? Oh, I can't hear you.
That's always better much when you can't hear him.
Oh no, I'm good. I can stay. But if you want to take a break, that's cool. You want to
2 minutes.
All right, yeah. I was gonna say Craig's gonna take a break. So yeah, if you want to go ahead, grab yourself a drink, use the washroom. And,
okay, I'll do that.
Yeah,
I'll do that.
Cool.
I'll do that.
All right, we'll see you guys in just a few seconds. All right, guys, we're going to talk a little bit about the debate con coming up. Oh, I am very excited. And yes, I'm going to be there. Who said that if I was going to be there, they wouldn't want to be there? Come on now. As I say, I do my best to be as kind as I can be, I swear. Is it just that the live chats want to see me be mean? Like, I can do that. I am capable. I just do what I can to try to keep the peace. I've often said, hosting debates, I try to employ the spirit of my father. I'm naturally more like my mother. I'm more natural to go off the handle about most things, and that's great. My mother's a tenacious woman for sure, and if there's something wrong, she's gonna let you know, and that's more of my nature. But my father, of course, is the type of person that is very slow to anger and very patient and a listening person. And when I'm hosting, I just have to try to go against that natural nature that I've been employed with and try to, like I say, employ the spirit of my dad and be very patient and listen. And the other flip side of that is that when we were kids, when he got angry, you knew you messed up, right? Because and unfortunately, if you're mad, if you're flying off the handle all the time, then people, they become desensitized to it. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, that's just the way that person is. They're angry, whatever. But because my father was always calm, when he got angry. we knew we messed up. So yes, you can make fun about the fact that I say, yeah, I'm more naturally aligned with the way that my mother would behave in my day-to-day interactions. But as for moderation, I do try to keep my father in mind and think, stave that anger and make sure that you're trying to be as fair as you can be. And that way, that if I do get angry, hopefully,
Fuck's sake.
just like when my father would get angry, people will know that it's because somebody else messed up. It's not me. All right? All right? So...
I've got a quick question, if it's okay. Just quickly about the protected group thing. Matthew, so religions are classed as protected groups, right? Would you agree that Flat Earth is a religion? Well, you're muted.
I got you, Matthew. All right. Flat Earth, is it a religion?
Flat Earth is a movement.
I definitely agree it's some kind of movement, but movements
people.
aren't
I'm a
movements.
person. I'm a person. I have feelings.
Matthew, to be clear, movements aren't protected groups, but
Dude,
religions
Flat
are.
Earth is a movement. It's a group of people. It's
But it's not. It's not a protected. Right, hold on. It's not a protected group like a religion.
Now,
right?
Now it is. I'm saying it is.
So are you saying that Flat Earth is a religion?
I'm saying Flat Earthers should not have any hate speech.
So are you saying Flat Earth is a religion?
No group should suffer hate speech, threats, any of that.
Matthew, I agree with you that Flat Earth is a religion. I absolutely 100% agree.
I don't say it's a religion.
Then you don't get any rights and protections and benefits like that.
Hey, listen, you're a British. I'm an American. You don't say what my rights are.
I do.
British. Okay, I've never.
Hey! This is the internet. You don't have rights here.
No,
right,
hey,
guys.
we fought a war. Hey, what is it? In 1814, we took a little trip along with Colonel Jackson down the mighty Mississippi. We took a little bacon and we took a little beans. We caught the bloody British in the town of New Orleans.
Oh God, I know that song.
And the British kept it coming.
There
wasn't as
oh my
many
God,
as there
who
was
is
a while
that?
ago. Fired once more, and they began to running on down the Mississippi to the Gulf of.
Oh my God,
Johnny Horton.
Johnny Horton. Oh my God, yes, freaking north to Alaska.
Yeah, dude. Hey, forget the British. We won.
Oh my
We're
God,
free here.
How dare you trigger me musically? You know that's low-hanging fruit, Matthew. You're being
you like
now.
good music. No, you like good music. If you know what that is, it's old.
Yeah, it took me a minute, but the minute you said the name, I was like, yeah, north to Alaska. There it is. Yeah, we go north of Russia. The rush is on. All right, I was gonna do housekeeping, and then I got talking about the sensibility of the way that I try to moderate these things. And once again, like I'm not usually too concerned about it. I'm not actually worried about the way things unfold. I want to let people know there is a rhyme or a method to the madness. I was gonna say rhyme to the reason, but yeah, method to the madness, I should say. We can talk about all kinds of studies, of course, but we'll just get into the live event. That's usually better for me, honestly. I'll get myself in trouble. Show too much. My hand, that is. So we got the debate Con 5 coming up. We've got the religion and atheism debates first. So we've got Dr. Lawrence Krauss versus Mike Jones, Alex O'Connor versus David Wood, Apostate Prophet versus Central Dawa, and then we have Fight the Flat Earth versus Andrew Wilson. That's Craig here on screen. He's going to be talking to Andrew Wilson about secular values and Christianity. Values in society. So which has a better moral foundation, secularism or Christianity? So definitely that's going to be exciting. I'm pitching that because we have Craig here on screen. But of course, we have a second day. It's going to be February 16th, Not So Erudite versus Sean Fitzgerald, Alex Stein versus Andrew Wilson. And then we have Brianna Wu versus Austin Whitsitt, and then Jasmine Jafar versus Alex Stein. So those are all great lineups. If you guys have not already, hit the notification bell for those debates. definitely go over and hit the notification bell. You can keep us in the small box on the side. It's okay. We don't get offended if we're in the small box on the side. Just go hit the notification bells. It's cool. You can also smash the like button for this stream right now. If you're just hanging out here, you've already done all the work. So I'm keeping the speakers though, and I'm going to get back to our main screen. We're going a little over time, but the speakers know we got an event coming up, and we appreciate them being here. Well, let's get back to the main screen. There they are. All right. Hello, my beauties. Let us carry on. All right. There, I just was having my Freddie Mercury moment, right? All right. Lower Decks says, Matt, Jesus can be visible everywhere on the globe. He's omnipotent. He can do whatever he wants. That's sort of his thing.
Well, first you
Lower
have to
Decks is being-
determine that the Earth was a globe.
Done that.
But I mean, hypothetically, what's to stop, Jesus from doing that? But the only problem is the Earth is not a globe. That turned out to just be a lie.
Earth's definitely a globe. Measured it.
You say so. You don't look convinced of it, and you don't sound convinced of it.
No, so you're a body language expert now, are you? Where'd you get your training in body language?
I'm watching you, man.
Yeah, but where did you get your ability to discern my body language? Where did you learn
This
that?
whole debate. Over the
No.
last couple of months of us debating and listening to you.
Yeah, but where did you get the qualifications to analyze my body language? What training did you do for that?
I'm watching you, listening to you.
Yeah, but that's doing a thing.
If
That's
you
not
look
getting
what I
training.
said, I
Where-
said you don't look or sound confident in what you're saying.
Well, you're wrong as well as dumb. But where did you get your knowledge and ability to assess my body language? Which training? Which school of training did you go to? Did you read some books? Did you watch
How the
videos?
brain is how God designed the brain to recognize patterns.
He didn't. No,
Specifically,
God didn't design
behavior
anything.
patterns, emotional patterns. It's something that we were given as a gift. I'll bet even animals can look at other animals and determine, is this, you know what I mean? Like animals have.
Yeah, I bet a lot of
emotional-
animals look at you and think,
Right.
"Ew."
Okay, now you're going to insult my potential animals.
No, I
Dude,
insulted you.
Come on, next
That-
question.
I insulted you, not animals. I said animals look at you and go, "Ooh." How is that insulting animals?
Oh wow, that's cool, Craig.
You
Holy
really
shit.
are thick.
God, awesome.
All right, just because we've been
Awesome.
waiting for it, and I'm going to make sure that this is indeed the first super chat from MC Toon Live says, I saw 24-Hour Sun myself. Hakim serves Satan.
Yep.
Hey,
he does.
hey, can I make a statement? Hey, McTuna Salad, you talk a lot of shit, but you refuse to face me on this show.
Well,
So
that's
it's
because
like
you called him a
your word really
pedophile.
doesn't-
Hold on. Let's.
Your word, hey, McTuna Salad. Yeah, you talk trash about me, but hey, dude, you refuse to face me on this show. So it's like your word really doesn't mean anything. I look at Craig as like more of a, call it a man, because he actually faces me. Okay?
What's this?
So
Jam-
and just the final thing, I never accused anybody. We could watch all the videos.
I didn't know it did
I
that.
never accused anybody.
I'm sorry.
That's my statement on that.
So if I could just give a quick follow-up statement to that. MC Toon would not face you because when you were about to face him, you accused him of touching kids. You absolute scumbag.
That's a lie. That's a
No, it's
lie.
not. I've got the clip.
Provably, I have the video on my page.
Yeah, we've all
He's
seen
got
it.
the video up, and you know what? Shout out Robot Polisher. He also made a video about it.
Robot Polisher's disappeared. Incredible, that, isn't it?
Well, he made some. I like the video he made with me. He did a
Hey,
cool
hey.
video. It showed my face. I like it.
Matthew, do you want to know?
Alright,
Matthew,
question.
do you want to know a quick
Guys.
secret, Matthew? I'm Robot Polisher.
Nice. Is that why you cry on the videos? That's
Oh,
cool
my
if you do. You know, I mean,
Well, yeah, I would cry. I would cry after a 50.
Emotional.
Here's the
Okay.
thing: after doing a 55-hour stream and being donated about £12,000, yeah, I was a little bit emotional.
That's nice, dude. I mean, I know you're a real person in there.
Oh,
But you got this whole Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde thing
he's
going
clout
on.
chasing. He's clout chasing. He's never sent me a dime. What's going on?
So, Matthew, I've just been contacted by a body language expert that's watching this, and they've said that your body language tells them that you're a human sack of shit.
That's not that funny. That sounds like
man,
some
I don't know what my
regurgitated-
body language
Come on,
says.
yeah.
Like, does it say that like I'm gonna lose it? All right, no, I'm kidding. All right, guys, let's try to ask the next question. I have been asking.
Hey, Ryan, I would say you're really cool, confident, and I think you're doing a really good job, dude. Just keep doing what you're doing. Follow your instincts. You're doing the right thing.
I do what I can. JM21 says, Matthew, what 2 flat earthers would you hypothetically send on the next trip to Antarctica and trust their report?
From what I've heard people talk about, nobody is trusting Will Duffy. This whole thing is cringe. Would I go?
Cringe.
Looking at who's involved? No, I wouldn't go.
All right, just not talking about the flat Earth.
I don't know of any flat earthers that would really want to be a part of that.
Oh,
All of the people that were involved.
Hold on. I don't think you're really engaging with JM's question. So what they're saying is, like, if you could go on a trip, like a next trip or like a trip by some other person that you do trust, who would you trust to do that trip?
Dude, I don't trust these people. It's turning out that there's a lot of shills. It's weird, man. It's weird.
So there's just to clarify, I'm just trying to do this for the audience. There's no one that you would trust, including if you booked your own ticket.
Well, there's people that I trust. There's people I trust, but like how this final experiment was handled, I can see why a lot of people were turned off by it. And in a weird way, flat earthers are turned off like by coming on debate shows and stuff. That's another weird thing that like I'm okay with it. I have a thick skin also. Yeah. But people look at this show and they're like, wait a minute, I don't want to be in that situation. Don't want to give any time to these people, any power to these people. So, I mean, Matthew, would not want to go to the final experiment, and I don't know if anybody that would want to be a part of that.
Well, just go yourself then. But Matthew, you're broke, so you probably couldn't do that, right?
Dude, you're just insulting a lot, man.
I was asking a question. That was a question.
Yeah, dude, I cannot afford to just spend 35 grand.
Oh,
okay.
Shame.
I mean, maybe you can. God bless you. But I can't.
Next question. Slow John Doe says, 2/3 of the planet is water.
No, it's not. That's silly. The surface.
Yeah, Earth's not a planet. I got you. Earth's not 2/3 water.
The surface.
Earth's not a planet.
The surface of Earth is covered in about 70% water, but the Earth is not 2/3 water. But the Earth is definitely a rotating globe. I've measured it.
Nah, that's bogus.
Slow John Doe follows up and says, Star Wars Episode 1 to 6. Okay.
Wait, what?
We'll go
Star Wars Episode 1.
So, like, Qui-Gon, Anakin era, Darth Vader story.
Are they wanting us to give our top 6 favorites? Or?
Show many spherical planets in the galaxy far, far away. I believe in the Force. Do you?
Well, no, there's no midichlorians in this galaxy, so we can't have the Force. The midichlorians appear to be specific to maybe that galaxy. In fact, I'm pretty sure they found the planet they went from.
Joke's on you, Craig. I am your father. All right,
what?
Yonder Stone.
Shit.
Yeah. You don't even know what to do right now.
There must have been an accident with a contraceptive and a time machine.
See, he doesn't even know what to say, guys. He's lost on the Star Wars references. It's not true. That's impossible. All right, it really would be. Yonder.
Look, Ryan, you better shut up. I've got the high ground.
Oh, you saw memes. Oh, that's cute. Can Matthew Steelman of Foucault's Pendulum predictions?
Well, I can't, because sometimes there is a motor involved, sometimes there is not. So I'm not sure
the predictions are the same regardless of the motor. So could you please steelman the predictions of the Foucault's pendulum?
Yeah, I understand the question, but I have a problem with it because the globe theory says one thing, that the Earth is moving, but then in reality the pendulum always stops. So
yeah, but there's no reason it should.
Earth was moving, and has anything to do with the pendulum's movement. The only thing that would stop the pendulum would be if the Earth was not moving.
No, again, there's no reason in physics that something that is rotating on the Earth with the Earth would start swinging randomly or keep swinging. That's not the prediction. So what you've just done. No, hold on.
That's
hold
why-
on. Matthew,
that's
hold
why
on.
physics
Matthew,
doesn't
hold on.
happen.
Matthew, hold on. Hold on. The question,
Continue. Please
Matthew,
continue.
Matthew, shh. The question, Matthew,
Yeah,
was,
please continue.
can you strawman the predictions of the Foucault's pendulum? So can you just
Honestly-
try and do that?
Honestly, I cannot, because the globe theory says one thing, reality shows us the pendulum.
So
stuff.
no, you can't
And
then.
from me-
So
from
no, you
what
can't
I-
strawman it.
If the globe theory was true, listen. If the globe theory was true, I think definitely
You
the
don't.
Foucault pendulum would never stop moving.
Incorrect. Physics does not
allegedly
say
on the
that.
globe
You're just wrong. You're just saying something that is incorrect. Let me.
I'm addressing it directly. I'm
No,
directly
you're not.
addressing that
No,
issue.
you're not. You're not. I'm going to actually explain to you what the predictions of the Foucault's pendulum are now. Okay, so because the Earth is a globe rotating around an axis, the Earth has the largest latitude, and if you go north or south, the latitudes get smaller. Now, when there's a difference between the tangential speed at one point and another, and an object moves from one of those to the other, it carries with it the momentum from the previous one and goes over an area with a different tangential velocity. Now, in the case of the Foucault's pendulum, it is swinging backwards and forwards whilst attached to a pivot point, allowing the differences of the rotational speed of the Earth to move underneath it. And because you can do it at different latitudes, where there is different Coriolis forces applied, you can use the predicted drift of the pendulum off a straight line path to calculate your latitude on the Earth. And I did that with nothing but the drift angle of my pendulum. I calculated my latitude on Earth. Did that in university. Wasn't hard. Proving that there is forces acting upon this that match the predictions of a rotating globe imparting Coriolis. There we go.
Okay, are you finished? I finished? Okay. So what?
No,
happens when a
we're
plane
done with
flies
that. We're going to the
directly
next
south
one.
along a longitude line? What happens when a plane flies directly south on a longitude line?
Directly south from the equator, directly south.
On a longitude line. Say there's a plane flying
Yeah.
directly south along
Yeah.
a longitude line.
It would
What happens?
have Coriolis forces applied to it. Unfortunately, the plane's engines are much bigger than the forces applied, so they're countered.
So it's irrelevant again.
No, it's not
Another
relevant.
thing, let's
The
put
Coriolis
that in
force is
there,
the Coriolis force is
irrelevant.
relevant.
God,
The Coriolis
plane
force is
flying-
100%
hold
relevant.
up, hold up,
Oh
hold
no,
up.
hold no, you hold up, you hold up, you hold up, you hold up, Matthew,
You're
stop, 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 stop,
interrupting. No,
stop,
you're interrupting.
stop,
I'm
stop,
gonna
stop,
speak
stop,
now.
no, stop,
A
stop,
plane flying
stop.
Directly
No,
south
I'm
will
responding.
not have the Earth move beneath it.
Why
So
did you?
you're
You
wrong,
asked me.
Greg, you are absolutely
No,
wrong.
you
'Cause if
asked
a
me to
plane
respond.
flies south along a longitude line.
Matthew,
the Earth
you asked me to
does
spot.
not move
Matthew.
beneath it.
Right, number
doesn't.
one, Matthew, stop. Goodness me. When I'm talking in the middle of a sentence, stop interrupting me.
No,
Okay?
you finished what you were
I
saying.
hadn't. I was
waited.
still saying what I was
waited.
saying.
No, stop.
Matthew,
I
now
waited.
let me speak. Matthew, my turn. My turn.
Hold on. All right, so just to clarify, Craig, did you hear anything that Matthew just said?
Yes, but it's all irrelevant and completely wrong, which if he'd let me finish what I was saying, he would have understood. Now, a plane has an engine. That creates force that is a lot bigger than the Coriolis force. When is the Coriolis force actually important? When you're doing things like firing bullets or artillery. When you fire artillery, you have to take into account the rotation of the Earth and Coriolis. It is included in the guides and the manuals for firing artillery. Snipers over a kilometer have to take Coriolis into account because these things are ballistic. They do not have an external force like the engines of a plane.
All right. Okay. Are you done with that? Can I respond now?
No,
Okay,
no.
Craig,
Next
you
question.
didn't listen to anything I
Next
said.
question.
You didn't listen
Next
to anything I
question.
said.
Next
And,
question.
no,
Next question. Next question. Next
He
question.
just respond, so I'm gonna let him
Yeah, let me
respond,
respond
Craig.
here. Okay, so a plane
done
flying
with that.
south along a longitude line, the Earth does not move beneath it. Okay, so you're wrong there. I don't know how else to explain that.
Yeah,
Okay.
again, that's
But
not
it's
the
like
Coriolis.
that.
The Coriolis is
Flying
not
south
Earth.
along
Let
the
him,
longitude-
let him finish his point.
Flying south on a
unmuted you so you can
longitude
respond when
line,
he's done.
right? Directly south, with allegedly the Earth rotating beneath it, but it does not. Okay, so you're wrong there. And you mentioned
No, no, right,
military. You know, that's
My turn,
very
my
funny,
turn,
Craig, because
my
as I
turn.
know it,
Let me
the
respond.
United States
Let me
military
respond.
has not won a war in like
Let
80
me
years.
respond.
And you know what? I'll bet it's because
Let
they're
me
accounting
respond.
for curvature that's not
Ryan,
there.
can you
That's
mute
a
him now,
funny
please, so
joke,
I can
huh?
respond?
No,
Right.
stop.
Ryan,
Hold
You're
on.
interrupting me.
Hold on.
No.
No, it is fair if you're gonna put out that point there about the military. I think it's fair to.
Well, and I want to respond to the previous
Yeah,
point
let's let
first.
Craig
I'm addressing the
respond.
military issue. I'm
Right,
addressing
no,
the
no,
military
no.
issue.
Let's
He
let
brought
Craig
up-
respond
yeah.
to what you just said, and then
Okay.
we'll bounce back and forth. I don't
Right.
want to put you on mute, so let's let him respond, please.
Matthew, you're insufferable to talk to, right? This is why I call you a douchebag, because you don't know how to have conversations.
God.
Now
Can
shut
you
your
respond to
fucking
the point you
cake.
just made about
Yeah,
the military
I will.
accounting for the
Well, no, I'm going to respond to the previous thing that I was going to trying to respond to, but you wouldn't fucking shut up. Again,
All right, let's-
Coriolis is not the Earth rotating under things. That's not what it is. You are strawmanning what Coriolis is. Coriolis is the Earth rotating independently to objects due to the difference in conservation of momentum, right? So you don't even know what Coriolis is. No one says it rotates underneath a plane. The Coriolis forces applied are due to you moving from one area of tangential velocity to another whilst maintaining that momentum. The forces are extremely small. Planes have big engines that make much bigger forces than Coriolis. But so I did listen to you and responded directly, and then I explained how military, artillery, they have to take into account Coriolis when firing artillery, because it is ballistic, it's not powered. And if they don't take into account Coriolis, they miss their target.
Okay, may I speak now?
I finished. See how that worked? I finished.
You're finished?
Yeah. Yeah, see
Okay,
how that
yeah.
worked?
Okay, so
Yeah.
your response. The plane has big engines.
Yes.
And so somehow there's no 1,000-mile-per-hour rotation because the plane has big engines.
No, that's not what I said. You just strawmanned me.
That's
You
ridiculous. Hey, let me
you-
keep going. I'm really
No,
quick
no,
on
no,
this.
I'm going to respond to that.
you're
I'm going to
wrong.
respond.
Now,
Hold
the
on.
plane's
No,
going
you've just
south
said something.
on
Let me
a
respond.
line. There is
You've just
movement of the
Ryan,
earth
he
beneath
just said
it.
something. I need to
There's
respond.
none, right? There's none.
Hold
Okay?
on.
You're saying there is. You're saying
Can
it's
I
irrelevant.
respond? Can I respond?
Let's let him put a bow on it.
I'm countering, saying it's not irrelevant.
But he's making
It's a
he's
big
saying a
factor.
different
It's a
thing.
huge
All right, that was your bow, Matt. All right, let's let him
All right, that's my
respond.
bow.
Right, Matthew, one thing at a time, okay? When you say something, let me respond, okay? Right. Again, the Coriolis force that is applied is tiny. It's not a very strong force. It's not a force because there's 1,000 miles an hour at the equator. There's a force because as you go south, it becomes less. So as you go south, it's 990, 980, 970. But the thing that left the 1,000 maintains its momentum, conservation of momentum, whilst traveling into an area. Whilst traveling into an area with a lower tangential velocity, so it drifts ahead of the Earth's rotation. That's what the Coriolis is. But a plane. Wait, let me put. Ryan, hello.
In front of the Earth rotation.
Hello. Right. How come you just let him talk over me there? Why do I not get to finish what I'm saying? Right.
You guys have both been talking over each other.
Well, no, I was in the middle of.
Give you a second.
Right. I'll let you know when I'm done, dude. Okay? Please. Right.
Keep going. Go for it.
Once again, the plane has engines that are way bigger than the forces imparted by Coriolis. Okay? The force is very small. That's the difference of it. The force is tiny. The force that is applied as you go from one point to another is very, very small. Right? So the fact that the plane has engines overtakes that force. It's as simple as that. It's nothing. It's not ignored. It's just it's so small. The weather is bigger, right? So you just saying these things that you don't understand just makes you look dumb.
Well, that's your opinion, but I mean, obviously, we're going to have to disagree. I have observable reality on my side.
No, you don't. I do.
Of how things work. You
No,
got
I've got
theory
facts.
that somehow the airplane's going to go in front of the Earth's rotation. Come
Oh,
on.
yeah, no,
that's
absolutely.
called bollocks. That's
No.
called bollocks.
Right. So if you are at the equator,
It's got big engines.
Matthew,
Big engine.
would you like me to respond? Right. So
No,
if you're
I want to talk now. Big engines.
No,
and what about the 1,000-mile per hour
Ryan,
rotation?
Ryan,
Big engines. It's ridiculous, man.
if he's just going to talk over me, I might as well just leave if there's no point, if I'm not allowed to actually talk. You're muted. Yeah.
My bad. All right, let me just throw.
No, I'm going to be a bit serious here, Ryan. If he's just allowed to keep talking over me, I may as well just leave because it's kind of pointless me being here.
He is on mute, and I'm keeping an eye out for that. I'm also trying to keep an eye on our live chat as well. But like I said, you guys are both cutting each other off quite a bit. I'm not going to cry poo-poo on either one.
Well, no. Let's be realistic. He's doing it way more. I do not get to finish a sentence, and then he just waffles and constantly over-talks me. There's literally no point in being here if I'm not allowed to respond to the things that he says. If he says something, I should have the opportunity to respond without being interrupted. Right now, he is now, yeah, and I'm just getting a bit meta because it's been a bit annoying, frankly. So, him just laughing about these things is just denial. Coriolis is a thing. It is measurable. It is detectable. It is testable. It is used in industry. You can measure it in the lab with a Compton generator. So the fact that he doesn't understand these things doesn't give him the right to just laugh it off and say it's ridiculous. I mean, I even kind of forgot what I was trying to respond to because he says something and then waffles and waffles and waffles without giving me a chance to respond. So I'm going to ask politely. I'm going to ask very politely. Next time he interrupts me, can you please mute him so I can finish my point?
I will do what I can to try to make sure that both of you are getting a chance to get your points across.
How about this one? Just mute the person that starts insulting. And then warn him. Give him a yellow card.
I haven't insulted you once. You're dumb. That's just a fact.
Give him a yellow card. And if I start insulting Craig, be like, Matt, you got a yellow card. If I call him names and stupid things like that, or vice versa.
The reason I insult you is because you're an insufferable prick, okay?
Ryan, it's like or whatever you do, like a warning. Like, dude, we're here to debate, not trash talk.
All right, yeah.
Well, debating means that you have to let the other person talk, and if you don't let me talk, I'm going to insult you incessantly and call you a prick and a twat. Deal with it.
That's very productive. All right, Tim Davidson says, Bill Nye is nothing more than a TV show host. Stop calling the equivalent of Captain Canaru, a scientist.
Kangaroo.
Kangaroo?
Yeah, really? Captain Kangaroo.
They typoed it, sorry.
Well, hey, he's a communicator. He's been in the public eye for decades. We all know who he is, but I guess now that he spoke out about the Earth, they're just throwing him under the bus, so... I mean, think of it what you will.
All right. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of thoughts. Jumping is useless says, for the Flerf, how did the bowling ball and feather fall at the same rate when using high-speed cameras inside the vacuum chamber? Also, have you taken calculus or physics?
Okay. Yeah, watch. The thing about the bowling ball and the feather, it proved that density exists inside a vacuum because they fell at the same rate. It proves there's no gravity because if gravity existed, the bowling ball would have more mass, therefore making it attracted more to the Earth than the feather, thus disproving the theory of gravity again. But as a way out for the Globers, that specific video with Brian Cox, it's an edited video, so it should not be considered evidence. But if you do consider it evidence, it's proof that gravity does not exist.
Right.
So I'm gonna let you answer, but I will ask, like, are you good to keep going? I know we've been going for
I'm good to keep going as long as I'm actually allowed to respond to things without Matthew constantly just over talking me. Here's the thing.
We're heading on to 5 hours, so
I know.
An opportunity where there might be slippage.
Here's the thing.
But
here's the thing.
You're talking to me now. What's going on?
I know. The point is, I'm just trying to make a point that my mic gets cut out all the time, right? Which means that I'm just over-talked and overpowered, and I don't actually get to make my points, and Matthew just gets to waffle. So I think it's actually appropriate that muting Matthew happens more, because my mic just gets cut off and I don't get to talk, right? I mean,
Nobody's
it
talking
only
right
makes
now
sense.
while you're
I
talking.
know,
So
yeah.
like I say,
Yeah.
your space
Hey,
Right, so
May I
I
make
would,
a statement?
Matthew,
no,
Matthew, no, Matt,
The
Ryan.
whole point was that I was gonna mute, but I,
Right,
like
so
I say,
yeah, so I would like to. I remembered what I was going to
Fine.
respond to, if that's okay.
go
Right,
ahead. My God, you guys, go ahead.
sorry, I just want to. Sorry, I didn't realize if you want to finish what you're saying before I carry on, but I don't want to forget the things that are in my head that I'm trying to respond to. That's the thing. I keep having to wait to respond, and then I forget what I'm trying to say. So
Happens all the time. So go ahead.
okay, so number one, what I was trying to say previously, and when he was going about, it goes ahead of it. Yes, it does. That is the point. If you fire an artillery from the equator north, it will drift ahead of Earth's rotation because of the conservation of momentum. That's what Coriolis predicts would happen. That it would go ahead of the Earth's rotation because the tangent velocity it has as it leaves the Earth is faster than the one it goes over. So it goes ahead of the Earth's rotation. That's what the Coriolis says will happen. As for gravity, he is wrong. What it is showing with them falling at the same time is that the acceleration is the same, which is what gravity predicts. Now, because they have different masses, it means gravity imparts a different force on them to have the acceleration be the same. That force, it can be classed as weight, which is why if the bowling ball hit your foot, it would hurt a lot, but the feather wouldn't, even if they were accelerating at the same time, because that bowling ball has more force behind it, because Fg equals G m1 m2 over r squared.
Let's let Matthew respond if you have any response.
Okay, so Craig, the contradiction you present is that underneath an artillery shell being fired, the Earth moves, but somehow underneath a plane or helicopter, the Earth does not move. Like, let's not use a helicopter. We already talked about that. A plane. So
Yeah.
I'm still talking.
Plane has an engine.
You think? Stop, dude. Just stop. Chill. So the plane flying, the Earth is not rotating under it, but you're suggesting an artillery round will have the Earth move beneath it. I'm going to go ahead and just disagree with you there. I think that's bollocks.
Okay.
About the
And
bowling
now
ball,
my
you're
response for that quickly.
Absolutely wrong, because
Hold on,
in
Craig,
the
please.
chamber, they're falling at the same rate. It does not mean the feather's going to hurt your foot or whatever. It's because the bowling ball is obviously heavier. My point is that you're not addressing is that the feather and the bowling ball falling at the same rate does not prove gravity. If gravity
It
were
matches
real,
gravity.
the mass of the bowling ball is far more than the mass of the feather. So if gravity was real, the bowling ball should be falling faster because allegedly gravity is greater the mass, the greater the force of attraction. Matter attracting matter. Okay.
We're gonna cut it off there, guys. We got more questions coming in.
Well, Carl, come on. There's a bit of a conversation.
No. Like there are things that maybe like I say, other people don't feel like can be addressed. That's why you get your own space. I'm so sorry. We got questions, and I'm getting hungry. My goodness.
But then you want us to have back and forth. I'm very
4400
confused.
Says Matthew. Hold on. Let's just go through some of the ones that aren't going to give you so much substance. Left-handed Jedi says the Earth is in fact a
What's the point?
D20. Well, let's hope that it's rolling high. Hold on. I'm hearing from the main fella himself right now. What's going on? James just messaged. He was like, I sent him a message earlier. I was like, I'm getting a little bit sleepy now. He's like, yeah, you should wrap it up. I am gonna wrap it up. Even James is like, if you're tired, bro, you should wrap it up. But we got questions. I'm gonna carry on. But I appreciate the concern there. I see Pep Talks is also in our live chat. Also doing super long live streams. So if you're a sucker for punishment and you like having long streams on the internet, and you're interested in politics and stuff like that, like I am, you might see somebody like Pep Talks streaming online. So he's hanging out in our live chat right now. Super cool to see you hanging out after we had a conversation a few nights ago. But yeah, regardless of what political spectrum you lie on, it's always fun to meet new people. especially other tenacious individuals that like doing long streams like this. So Max B says, if there was a Jesus, he'd send you to hell for being a liar and an awful person, Matthew. Max V also follows up and says, here's some money, Ryan, and now give me my Guinness. All right. Now give me my Guinness. Also, ask Matthew if there's been any other reviews on his book other than his own.
Well, they don't put reviews, but people are buying it. They're buying the moon landing hoax book more than the other one. But I think the other one, Reinterpreting Celestial Phenomena, is a better book. But that's just how it is. You know, it's awesome, man. I'm glad to put it down, and I want to be a part of a moon landing debate in the future, because I don't believe mankind set foot on the moon. I think that was a hoax, just like this final experiment business. Just a hoax for the people.
We just need to pull forward because, yeah, we got lots of super chats. And
so I don't get to say anything?
Always getting tired, I swear. Slow Joe and John Doe. Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock over here in Nova Scotia.
It's 6 o'clock here.
Hours,
I mean...
All right, Slow John Doe says, if you
I'd love to be
travel
able to respond.
straightly in any direction on Earth, you will eventually go full circle. Only works on a sphere. Try it. Thoughts on that?
Yeah, they can't do it. That's why. Because they,
Should I just go?
from my understanding, if the ball Earth was real, Antarctica would be a major travel hub.
All right,
and military, there would be more military bases there, not just like outposts. There would be like
you've already put out like 3 or 4 things there, Matthew. So I do want to give Craig a chance to engage with the question as well.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly finish what I was saying before because it's been on my mind and I haven't really listened to anything else. No, you're wrong. I'm sorry, but he got to finish it when it was a question from me, so I don't think that was fair. So I'm going to do this, and I do apologize. Artillery does not have engines. It cannot counter the force. Planes do. Ballistic versus powered, Matthew. It's not hard. And once again, the acceleration is the same because Fg equals gm1 m2 over r squared. The force required for the acceleration is greater. That's why even if they accelerated at the same speed, one of them wouldn't hurt if it hit your foot, but the other would. Because the different forces, because of the different masses, to keep the acceleration the same. That is the predictions of gravity. You cannot say that the predictions of gravity disprove gravity. That is exactly what we say gravity should do. I'm sorry, I literally haven't listened to anything else since then because that was all I wanted to say and I got cut off.
Okay. My. You're I was gonna say that's you remind me of me sometimes there, Craig. I was gonna say it's with my ADHD. It's like somebody says one little thing, and it's like that can just consume me for like 2 or 3 weeks, and it's like as soon as I see them, I'm like. So I mean, like I'm not gonna rag on you for holding on to that. That's totally fine. Jack Fetter says this wasn't a debate. A debate requires facts. Matthew brought no facts. The Flerfs made no predictions. Measured nothing. While the Glurfs generated tons of data, video wore GPS devices, and had Glurfs admit a 24-hour sun. Had the Flerfs, sorry, admit a 24-hour sun. So.
Well, I predicted that they were gonna lie because I told you it was impossible. The 24-hour sun in Antarctica is impossible. Right. So I predicted they were gonna lie about it.
All right. So
according to the globe model, the 24-hour sun is 100% predicted.
All right. NASA Security Force says, Matthew, if that spot where your brain is supposed to be filled was full of cotton, you wouldn't have enough for Tampax for a peasant. You asked for it.
It's kind of funny. I mean,
it's not so bad. That's pretty funny.
It's okay.
That spot where your brain is supposed to be filled was full of cotton. You wouldn't have enough for Tampax for a pissant. A pissant. Okay, I got you. Yeah, so yeah, you wouldn't be able to make
They're kind of going in a lot of directions with that one. Kind of like they got to focus it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Either way, yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, that's funny. You guys, yeah, you want to keep coming in with those ones. That's totally fine, as long as they're unique. I'm totally for it. Left-handed Jedi says, Left-handed Jedi. Ooh, yeah, getting crazy. Oh no, he's got the guns. You know, I can have guns too, but it's not because I've actually worked out. It's just because I have like 0 body fat. Wait till you see me, Craig. You'll be like, that guy. I don't know how he puts so much beer in his body.
I am enjoying the body fat falling off more and showing the muscles more.
NASA
Nice.
Security Force says, Matthew, you're so dumb they had to burn down this. Yeah, we
read that. Yeah, we heard that.
Oh no! Was this
Oh
the
no,
second
he
time
got an
they put that
insult. Whoa, cry.
Oh well, maybe I scrolled down too far. Sorry. All right, yeah, unique insults are fun. The grumpy old mechanic says, Flerfs actively working to destroy civilization. They deserve no respect. All right, sort of a meta commentary. But Tim Davidson follows up and says, "You are in the minority. You are not a minority."
That's retarded. Or what? I'm a minority, but I'm not a minority.
You are.
That's called double speak. That's double speak.
So they said you are in the minority. You are not a minority. So I think what they're saying is that it's not.
See how it's like a delusional thing happening right now.
Yeah.
I'm a minority, but I'm
you are
not a
speaking.
minority.
No, you didn't listen to the words. You are a minority, but you are not in a minority. I mean, I know English is probably quite hard for you, to be fair. Oh, what's going on?
I'm calling it right now. The hate speech has to stop.
There's no hate speech. You're just stupid. This is a fact.
I'm calling it. It's got to stop.
You can call it all you want. I'm still going to call you dumb.
Dude, that's all it is just hate speech.
Okay, call it hate speech. I'm going to hate speech you. Deal with it. Internet?
Phobe. He has no right to pretend to be offended by what Craig has said. Stop being such a hypocrite.
I'm not afraid of any trans or gay people. I'm just saying, if it's a man, and wouldn't think it's a woman,
right.
but if a man says, my name's Jessica, right? If a man says, hi, my name is Jessica. Hey, Jessica.
I was just saying, I might agree with you, but I do have to push back and say that if something's hydrophobic, it just means that it's adverse to. So are you adverse to trans people?
I don't hate any of the people. I don't hate gays, trans, none of that. I mean, I just don't agree with them, but I mean, I don't hate them. That's a waste of my time, my energy,
No worries. Just like James has, his thing about ad hom, where he's like, when people say ad hom, it's just
it gets me as well.
Sometimes ill applied.
Hey, Matthew.
For me, when I hear the word phobic applied, and I'm like, it's not right. That's not actually how we should be describing this.
Hey, so is Craig flat Earth phobic?
I am averse to flat Earth. Hey, Matthew, how is life being a Muslim, by the way?
I'm not Muslim. I'm a Christian. I've always been a Christian.
Are you telling me you didn't like being misgendered there? Like,
Muslim? No, I was just. Some people think I'm Muslim because of my last name and how I look.
Right, so you're Hindu,
okay.
right? So you're Hindu. So you're a Hindu, right?
What?
So you're a Hindu.
No, I may look like them, but I don't identify as that.
Sorry, are you a Buddhist? Is that right? You're Buddhist, yeah?
I might, if they were to analyze some of my ideas, it might.
No, right? No, sorry. You're Jewish. You're Jewish, aren't you?
I love Jesus.
You're Jewish, aren't you? You're Jewish, aren't you?
I've been told that, but I'm not. I'm a Christian.
Are you sure? No, I'm pretty sure you're Jewish, right?
If you say so.
Yeah. Is it nice, being mislabeled? Does that feel good?
I don't care. I mean, people could say what they want, but it's up to me how I handle what people say to me or about me. It's up to me.
Okay, so it's absolutely fine to call you a Muslim then. No worries.
I mean, it's not going to ruin my day. I mean, it'd be another thing you're incorrect about.
So you don't like it. You're not you don't think I should mislabel you then?
I don't care how you label me because I don't really consider the words you say to be important.
Nice get out clause
Just
there.
filled with hate speech. Just too much hate speech. It's like you
Nice
wanted
get
to
out clause
respect
from the
your
argument
word.
there. Nice get out clause from the argument there. I see how you lost that. Good job.
All right.
Could you repeat that, please?
No.
All right, Pistina the first
Okay.
says, what evidence were you presented with that convinced you of the flat Earth that the globe model can explain? Also, Ryan, mute, Matt, more.
Wait, was it-
Okay, maybe. I don't know, Pistina. Like, this is the first time I've seen you in the super chat. Like, I don't know what kind of sway you think you have over me. Unless you want to tell me that you're secretly my wife from the bedroom, like trying to give me advice, which I have not heard from for the duration of this evening, which means I haven't been that loud. Sometimes she comes out and she's like, "You're yelling," but I haven't heard that. So, unless you're that person, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. So, what evidence were you presented with that convinced you of flat Earth with the globe model that the globe model couldn't explain? Sorry.
Oh, okay. For me, I was always a
Brain
Glober
damage.
as a kid. I think I talked about this with you guys. I love Star
Definitely
Trek
brain
more than
damage.
Star Wars. I like Star Wars, but I love Star Trek. I remember when Next Generation came out. I love Next Generation. Going through school, I always loved astronomy. I always did. I could tell you all these little facts about the globe theory, right?
All right, just to
Time
hone in
just
on the
keeps
question.
going,
So,
right? Time keeps going, but what it was
Yeah,
for me was when I noticed that the Earth was not moving. When I realized the Earth was not moving. For me, it wasn't the flatness of the Earth. It was not the flatness. It was that the Earth was not moving.
So basically, you woke up one day and decided, I'm going to be a fucking moron. Okay, cool.
No, that's not what I said.
No, that was the exact. Wait, no, that was exactly what you said. That was exactly the words you said. I'm sorry, I repeated the words that you exactly said. You woke up one day and decided, I'm going to be a fucking moron. That's what you told us.
No, you're misrepresenting my words.
No, it's not. That's exactly what you said.
Hold on.
Straight up
All
lying,
we got more
Craig. You're
questions.
lying, dude.
We got more questions. You're not being helpful right now, and either one of you, you're not really getting into anything great right now. I will say though, they rebuilt the exit just out here, and I was driving along it, and I swear I was just gliding along. I was like, oh man, they know how to make a road around here in Nova Scotia lately. Now give it a year, and it's going to be absolute crap because it's going to flex because of our crazy weather. But right now, I was just gliding. It was great. Jesus Abirk Martinez says, Matthew, do you deny having a brain? No direct evidence, MRI scans, or CGI. Would you believe a doctor if they found something concerning, or just deny it?
What was
Please
that?
deny
Like
it.
multiple questions, or was that one question?
It was one
No,
question.
they asked you. So I think the crux of it is they said if you had an MRI scan and a doctor said there's something wrong with your brain, would you accept this scan? And I think they're making a broader.
Well, I mean,
commentary,
that
not
would
like
be
the
like-
photos, but go ahead.
Yeah, that's not something like looking at fake videos online, or that'd be something personal that I would talk about with my doctor. They would show me the scans.
So you just believe them.
Feel something like a pressure in my head and want to get it checked out. So
So you
that
just believe the doctor then?
I would look at that. I would be like, what is the doctor telling me? And if they're actually corroborating that there is some pain in my head, there's something in there, yes, I would consider it, because
Right, cool.
that
So
would be real.
you'd believe them then. Cool, yeah. However, if they did an MRI, they wouldn't
Hold
find
on,
anything.
Not a however. We don't want to follow up. We got more questions. Silver Phoenix Rising says, Ryan, your body language says you're cool. Does it? Does it not say I'm going crazy? I know. I'm fine, honestly. I feel like I say, I feel like there's so much that I can experience and learn here that you just can't get anywhere else. This is a unique experience, and I'm just very thankful that I can partake. This is, like I say, you can't go to a school and learn how to learn how to be in this situation. That's for sure. Slow John Doe says, but is the Earth fat?
Yeah, it's fat, spelled P-H-A-T.
Yeah, Earth is fat. Yeah, PHAT, fat. I like that.
Slow
Earth's got
John
it going
Doe-
on.
Slow
Are you
John
like
Doe
those
says,
people
"Can
that
we
just repeat
all
other people's
disagree?"
jokes?
Hold on, we got another question. Slow John Doe says, can we just all agree that religious dogma is bad? So is
Agreed.
dogma bad?
Religious dogma is.
I think, personally, I don't think Jesus likes religions. That's my own opinion. I don't think Jesus likes religions, people just going through the motions. I think
You see it as more of a way of life and that sort of
relationship with God through Christ.
Hey, Matthew, Jesus doesn't like you. He told me personally.
All right.
Cool.
Next question coming in says, from Slow John Doe says, is it possible to prevent a Mad Max dystopia? All over the place now.
Well, see, I've got a question about Mad Max, right? They never show outside Australia. I like to think that in the world of Mad Max, everything outside of Australia is just completely normal. And it's just Australia that's like that.
That's funny, dude.
Right? They've never shown outside. That's just Australia's like that. Everyone's like, you know what, we give up. Just leave them to what they're doing.
Well, when did they stop becoming a prison colony? Like, when did that happen?
Never. They still are, aren't they?
They never repealed that or just pretended it never happened? Because it might still be like a prison colony considering the stuff the government was doing to the people.
You're right there, Ryan.
Me? Oh, yeah. No, I was just responding to something right quick.
Right.
No worries. Why, did I look super focused for a second there? Did I have my little bitch face on?
Yeah, I was like, is he having a seizure? I need to check that he's there.
Yeah, no. I was just probably focusing. It's all good. All right. So, and NASA Security Force says, Matthew, tell us what tangential velocity is.
Tangential velocity? I probably call it something else. I get kind of confused on all the terminology. But I'd probably call it something else. Just like how I described our observational field or dome of perspective. It's like I'm using terms
so what is
like
it?
Not the official technical term.
So what is tangential velocity, Matthew?
Does that mean like they think the Earth is spinning? Or what? I don't know. Dude, I'm asking the question. Like what?
I spent 20 minutes explaining to you the difference between angular and tangential velocity and why it applies to Coriolis.
Oh, fake stuff. Yeah. The Earth doesn't spin underneath the plane, but it does underneath artillery shells. Got it. Make believe.
So, when the teacher gave out Bunsen burners and stuff at class, were you always the one that was like, oh, there's none left, and they'd give you a glue stick or something instead?
Nah, they took those out. When I was in high school, there was a lot of problems with people misusing it, so they kind of it was weird.
I bet there was a lot of problems with you misusing it. Anyway, next question there.
No, dude, that's an assumption you make, and it's just another you're trying to assassinate my character.
Yeah, I'm hate speeching you. Deal with it.
All right, I agree with you here. We're gonna ask the next question. Mavo says, Matt, you don't understand how gravity makes things attract. It doesn't pull things; it warps space-time itself. Craig, explain how LIGO works. All right, so 2 questions. All right, yeah, I broke it up badly. I'm sorry. You don't understand how gravity makes things attract. It doesn't pull things; it warps space-time itself. Go ahead there, Matt.
Yeah, just so their proof of that is another theory. That's the problem.
Words.
Theories
yes,
aren't
brilliant.
proof. Yeah, theories aren't proof.
Let's try to blast through. Craig, explain how LIGO works.
So LIGO is a massive linear interferometer that is so sensitive with a laser inside, it can detect ripples in space-time. If you have 2 extremely large masses out in space, like 2 neutron stars, massively dense neutron stars, orbit each other really fast and they collide. As they collide and coalesce, that will affect space-time and send out ripples like ripples on a pond. Those ripples can be detected by the difference in time the light takes to go from one end of LIGO to the other, allowing us to detect ripples in space-time that were created millions of light years away.
All right. Tim Davidson says exactly regarding to Bill Nye. A communicator, talker, TV host, not a scientist. All right, I think we established that. Slow John Doe says, question for both, and Ryan. Do you believe in the Force?
I've tried. It doesn't work. My midichlorian count is far too low.
Yeah, I don't believe in Star Wars, man. I don't believe in any of that. But I mean, they could try to make some argument that the Force is like Holy Spirit, but I don't buy that.
Yeah, and I'll have to say that I usually don't insert anything that doesn't belong where it shouldn't.
Yeah, I generally keep that rule in life as well. I don't like to insert things where they shouldn't be.
Luke Venables says, the greater the mass, the greater the attraction, but also the greater the force required to move it. That's why everything falls at the same speed.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's over his head. He wouldn't understand it. I mean, literally, you can just explain that with FG equals dm1 m2 over r squared. That describes exactly what they just said. But, when God was giving out brains, Matthew thought he said trains and asked for a slow smoking one.
Okay, yeah, that shit sucks. Actually, if gravity were true, they'd be able to demonstrate it, but they just can't. There's nothing but cope about gravity.
All right, this is a fun one, earlier one. Darkstar4400 says, Matthew, why does the screen on your cell phone reorient itself when you turn it?
Because it's a setting? What kind of question is that? They're not doing that great right now with the chats.
All right, next one, let's see. Oh, another one from Darkstar. So I saved it for later. You passed over my question, Grumble Grumble. I did not pass over your question, Darkstar. There we go. You know what? I feel strange now. Nico Richards says, Matt, why did you measure that Earth is not rotating?
Excuse me? Why did I measure that it was not rotating?
How did you measure the Earth is
not
rotating?
Can compare. You do a comparative analysis of all the things that are in the sky and anything that's on the Earth that can move. Like, for example, tree branches or like someone, anything, bodies of water, clouds in the sky, insects, birds flying. All these things show that the Earth is not moving. Everything else is moving. The lights in the sky are moving, clouds are moving, not the Earth.
Guys, when you're on a train going forward 200 miles an hour, you're not moving.
Bad example.
Jack,
try standing on top of a train when that happens.
Yeah, not analogous spaces, no friction.
Jack Fetter says, Matt wakes up in a jet traveling 450 miles per hour. How doesn't he feel movements? So is flight now a hoax?
Pressurized cabin.
Earth is pressurized.
Just like I said, on top of the jet. What would happen if someone was like sitting on top of a jet as it's flying?
Not
Earth
analogous.
Is what would happen inside a pressurized cabin?
Not analogous because Earth has no friction outside of it.
All right. Last one coming in from Pistina. See how I give the extra emphasis on the syllable of Pistina. The first. Extra piss. All right. Matt. Jesus Christ. Evidence. I asked, what evidence convinced you? Not some random, unsupported thought about a subject you don't understand or that you saw on YouTube convinced you.
I don't understand what they mean. Like evidence, I mean,
we
you
know,
could just compare the globe theory to itself and see the contradictions.
There's no contradictions.
So I don't know what
you're
you're trying to say, but just for me, yeah, I noticed the Earth wasn't moving. And I was like, wow. And then you start asking, wow, how fast allegedly is this? Then you start processing the numbers into like understandable speeds rather than some whatever definitions they want to hide behind. Like, oh, the Earth, you go in front of the Earth's rotation, which is very funny. I'm going to remember that one.
Slow John Doe says God is a metaphor for the Force. Not sure.
Can't argue with that.
God is a metaphor for...
Like okay, opinion.
Then.
And then Slow John Doe follows up and says logic is the language of reality.
Actually, maths is, to be fair. Maths describes reality way better than logic does.
Ooh,
no, I disagree exactly with that one. Numbers can be manipulated, but logic really can't be manipulated.
Well, I'd agree with you as Matthew, but then we'd both be morons.
Instead of just yourself? Ah! I gotcha! I gave you a zinger.
No, you really didn't. You failed with the joke.
I've left the same poll up for the duration of the debate. Somebody asked if I do a poll for how I handled this debate. What would you do, Mr. John, to handle a debate between these two? There's only so much you can do.
Yeah, I don't make it easy for you, I know. But I've been streaming for like 10 hours, man. Give me a break.
So, well, I'm not gonna give
Nice.
you breaks. I was going to say, just because you've been streaming long doesn't mean you don't have to follow the rules. And if somebody doesn't follow the rules, especially with somebody who is usually as easygoing as myself, I think that usually plays out in how they, like I say, generally interact. But
I did apologise.
no hard feelings.
But I'm not apologising to Matthew because he's just a pile of shit. But I apologise to you,
Alright.
Ryan, because I like you.
Oh yeah, no, I know, no, it's all good. I think everybody likes everybody here.
No, I don't like Matthew at all.
Craig doesn't like Matthew. We know that.
No.
Okay.
Well,
all right.
Craig, it's because you've lost every debate we've ever done, and I'm
Okay.
exposing a lot about you.
I'll take
exposed.
things that have never happened for 500, please, Regis.
Okay, so was the final experiment a hoax? So right now we have polling. I'll go from the lowest to the highest. So 8% says, I don't know. I have smooth brain. They don't know. That's 8%. 10% said, grab my Scooby snacks. So they're looking for a hoax. 18% says absolutely a hoax, and then 65% says it was legit. All right. So,
Ryan, go bye-bye.
He did? I thought it froze for a second.
Ryan. Well, I got a lot of super chats as well, guys. I guess I'm still not going to sleep for like another hour. Shit, my kids are going to have for school in like an hour. I might as well just stay up at this point and go to the gym and then go to bed, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Nice, man, nice.
I don't know if Ryan's coming back. Apparently, I'm the host
I
now.
hope so.
Oh, I think his internet crapped out.
Is he saying anything? Are you getting a message from him?
all right. There
There
we
he
go.
goes.
We are back with you fellas. You hear me?
Yes, we hear you. Missed you, Ryan.
Yeah, that's great. I'm glad that you missed me.
Don't leave me
Feeling
again.
could almost be mutual, if only. If only. No, I'm kidding. I missed you guys dearly. I was crying. Over here bawling my eyes out. I was like, yeah, I miss Matt and Craig. Anyway, yeah, no, you make my life complete, guys. All right, let's see here. Sorry, guys, we had a minor disconnect. Oh, Ryan the Mod, you are a total cutie. Do you have a GF or BF or married? Yeah, I've been married for 13 years.
Nice.
How can you have been married for 13 years? You're like 17 years old.
What?
How can you have been married for 13 years? You're like 17 years old.
Oh, no, I turned 31 the other day.
Lies.
Yeah, no, I've been with the same lady since I was 18.
Nice.
Yeah, we got our 2 children, boy and a girl, and that's it.
That's same here.
good.
That's where I stopped. Boy and girl, done. Yeah, I've been with Emma
Yeah.
we've been together for 20 years this September.
Wow,
Married for
congratulations.
and it's our 17th wedding anniversary in April. I'm taking her to Amsterdam.
It's one of those moments you look at your wife and you're just like, so who's going to go to the doctor? And she's just like, I pushed out 2 babies, mother. All right, all right. I become the human condom. Whoa, it becomes so hard, for me. I swear, yeah. What a hard life I'm living. Oh no. Anyway, no, that's my little joke. Anyway, yeah, Jeff Healy, great guitar player. Thank you, National Security Force. But yeah, no, 2 kids, good enough for Rye. Yeah, they're super smart. Yeah, I see you guys that we dropped. I'm sorry about that. Pistina, the first is evident. Pistina says, evidence. What don't you understand?
Yeah,
I
flat earthers
think
don't.
that's
The
for
word
Craig.
evidence
That's
in
for
general.
Craig.
No, the word evidence in general is not something that flat earthers get. I have done over 1,030 flat earth debates. I've seen this much flat earth evidence.
Well, you'd probably say that, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, I've noticed. I've looked. I've asked several times. Like I kept asking you, dumbass, to present evidence, and you just went.
Oh, yeah, I can see it. Oh, I can tell. Wow, you've done such great research, Craig.
Oh yeah, I do. I actually do research. Yes, yeah. I
Wow.
researched in you, and you're not human.
I'm not human.
No, no.
You're a Nazi. You're a fucking Nazi, Craig. That's the
No,
insult
no.
I want to give you. You're a
You're-
fucking Nazi.
You're not human. You're like a human-shaped pile of poo.
No, that's the insult I want to give you. You degraded me, my family, other flat earthers, and you say I'm not a human?
No, you're not.
fucking Nazi.
You're a human-shaped pile of poo.
No. You
Yes.
say I'm not worth as a human?
No,
You're a
you
fucking
have
Nazi.
zero worth as a human.
I got them back,
Hey,
everybody.
you said
I got these
Nazi.
guys back for what?
Yes.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
did I get you
Hey.
guys back for? Hold on. So you went first. You went first, Matthew. I'm gonna give you the first minute to close it out. FTFE. We got to get out of here. We're near on the 5 hours. We have gone 5 hours. We are intense people. You know what else is intense? Camping. All right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I dad joked at the end. All right, so Matt went first, so I'll give you the first minute on the floor to talk about the final experiment, what we talked about tonight, you know, your thoughts and feelings, and yeah, where we're going to go from here. So go ahead there, Craig.
Right, yes. So the flat Earth, the final experiment was clearly real. It was recorded, documented. There's terabytes of data, video. None of it's fake. It's just flat Earthers being dumb. Did Witsit lie? Yeah, because Witsit's a fucking idiot. Was there a green screen? No. People just don't understand what chroma key is. You guys may ask yourself why I treat flat Earthers the way I do. It's because they're clowns. They're morons. They're a waste of humanity. They spread lies and misinformation to vulnerable people and think that they're smart when they're not. They are the bottom of the barrel. They are the internet's pet rock. They are below contempt because they push stupidity and lies onto people that fall for it. Matthew here is scum. And I know he's going to cry and complain about me calling him names. But let's be clear, I never insulted his mother. I just pointed out the fact that his mother would have hated him. Because if I had a child like Matthew, I'd fucking hate them as well. Please make sure you subscribe to my channel and come to New Jersey and see me debate Andrew Wilson on February the 15th. Tickets on sale now, early bird prices until February the 1st.
Oh yeah, you're right on it. Make sure, yeah, if you're hanging out on the FTFE. Oh, see, I'm so tired. I can't even Canadian. If you're hanging on the FTFE channel, that you're checking out the tickets, and if you can contribute to the crowdfund to help us out financially to support the event, that would be great.
Yeah, James had to spend a bunch of money flying me over. Yeah, it's all gone now.
Yeah. The money has been spent, guys. You know, he's paid for my ticket. He's paid for Craig's ticket. You know, James just, we need your help. Just even for the flight is enough to put us over. So it's like I say, all the help we can get. It's great. Evan said, I believe Ryan could walk on water while playing the solo to Freebird. And I think you're right. I probably could if I really wanted to. I'd just glide right across, right? Yeah. I could tell you right now is DGD and then bend the F. All right, bend the F on the 16th fret. That's how you do it. All right, let's hand it over to you, Matthew. You got 1 minute on the floor.
Yeah, on you go, Muslim.
Okay, I'll say it quick. But yeah, Craig, that's terrible. You said you would treat one of your children the way you treat me if they were a flat earther. That's terrible, man. That's like if there was someone who was like gay and they come out to their parents and the parents treat them like shit.
See, I told you he was going to cry.
So please do not treat your kids bad. Love your family. Give your mom a hug. Give your mom 2 hugs. But as far as the final experiment,
thank you.
Final experiment, I just looking at everything, my personal feeling, I don't even think they set foot in Antarctica. I don't believe any of these contradicting videos where sometimes there's shadows, sometimes there's not. You know, there's this invisible hill that there seems to be, no record of.
I showed
and
it.
I want to call the final experiment Duffy's failure, because it's just like Ares' failure. They tried to prove the globe, they ended up proving the Earth
Wrong.
is flat. Final experiment tried to prove the Earth was a globe. They proved they had to fake it. So that's Duffy's failure. And I thank Modern Day Debate. Thank you guys. Ryan, you did a great job. Love both you guys. Craig, love you too, man.
All
That's
right,
it.
we're going to close this out, and I'm just going to head over here right quick and just remind you all, yes, DebateCon 5 is coming up. We got the crowdfund linked in the description. Make sure that you check it out. No one can see you doing your wind-up toy for your middle finger right now, Craig, so you may as well just put it away.
It's
on
for my
other
chat.
screen, but your audience can see it, I suppose, so that's not nobody. All right, so DebateCon 5 is coming up. We're going to have a political debate day and then a religious atheism day. It's going to be a wackadoodle of fun. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to be there. Craig's going to be there, as you know. Witsit Gets It, Andrew Wilson, Alex Stein, Not So Erudite. Who else? Sean Fitzgerald is coming out again. What a great debate Sean Fitzgerald had at the last debate con. That was it was fire, guys. So definitely tune in for that one as well. I can't get over the lineup that we have here. It's going to be fantastic. Of course, you're going to see Craig coming out to debate against Andrew Wilson's secular humanism versus Christian ethics, which has a better foundation. That's going to be a lot of wackadoodle of fun. Dr. Lawrence Krauss versus Inspiring Philosophy, Mike Jones, and then Alex O'Connor versus David Wood. All just big names, we're doing what we can to bring you the best of the best. And in the meantime, we appreciate the support. And hopefully we'll see you out here at Modern Day Debate again for some more juicy debates. But I'm just going to turn off all these windows. And there we go. Over to DebateCon 5. We'll cue the music and we're going to get our speakers out of here. Have a great night, everybody.
Night. See you later, guys.
All right. There we go. We are out.
Nice. Man, we covered a lot of ground today. This is awesome. I feel great. I'm tired and I'm hungry, but I feel great.
I am tired. I see you, Craig. Sorry, I just saw you waving. I didn't realize you were on mute.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Ryan, I'm sorry that I got a bit angry, but it was very hard to deal with morons like Matthew that don't understand how conversations work, and letting people talk and waffle and lie constantly, even literally when they're being shown evidence and still lie. It's hard to not get irritated with piles of shit like that. So I do apologise to you, Ryan, for getting a bit snappy with you, but you know how it is. Anyway, really looking forward to seeing you, and I guess you'll be hosting my debate on the 28th. My first secular humanism debate, and then February the 1st, the moon landing debate.
Yeah, I'm sure I will be. But no, I don't take any offense. Like I said, it's not a concern to me. For me, I'm just I don't know. Like I said, I don't appreciate some of the things that some of the approaches that you might have to the conversation, for sure. I mean,
if I get a decent person to talk to,
favors, but I'm not going to police you. It's up to you how you want to conduct yourself. But
if I get a decent person that I'm talking to, I treat them decently. But unfortunately, Matthew Hakim is one of the horrific humans that exist, and it's very hard to be decent to him. Anyway, I'm going to get off and read my super chats, and I will speak to you all soon.
Yeah, your own crew was telling you to chill, man.
No, the people on Modern Day Debate were, not mine. Okay? Matthew, eat a dick.
Crew told
Bye.
You to chill, okay?
Matthew, no one likes you. Even your mum thinks you're a waste of space. That was fun. Yes, I got a bit angry and snappy, but, dealing with someone like him is infuriating. Mark W, £2 says, found this in Wits. Just chuck it away. Yeah, I don't want that, thanks. Mark W, £5. Ask what bends light around the night side of Earth while also reflecting off the dome. Magic, apparently. Marcel Maru, for 10 Canadian, says, Santos desperate to be on because people have forgotten he exists with everything else taking place. Pretending not to know names, then saying them, he needs the validation. Yeah, right. That was funny earlier. Excuse me. Mark W, too much evidence for Craig. You're done, dude. Mark W for £2. Thank you, Mark. Oh boy, he's cooking you, Craig. You done. Lol. Nico Richard 249 says, so it's not again. Well, that's just how it is with Flerfs, really. Martin Pendry for £2. Will there ever be an FTFE versus TEFE? TEFE? Who's TEFE? TFFE. I don't know who that is. Some like random guy says it's called tolerance. No, I don't have tolerance for people like that. Why should I? People that don't deserve tolerance. They deserve to be berated. Mark W for £2 says Witsit spat on that thing. It spat back at him. Rosie $5. Ezekiel 14:9. And if the prophet be deceived when he hath spoken a thing, I the Lord have deceived that prophet. Yep. C Right for €6 says just checked his Facebook. It's an out of context screenshot with silly music behind it. Yeah, it's Will just trolling him. Mark W £5. Ryan supported Witsit but won't support Craig. What's going on? Did Witsit pay him? Is Ryan flat earth? We need to boycott modern day debate until this is fully resolved. The moderating's difficult, I know. I don't make it easy for them, but... The Grumpy Old Mechanic £5 says, Hakim, what's your evidence that the Roald Amundsen expedition's meticulous observations were fake? Nuh-uh, apparently. Mark W for £2 says, mod isn't modding. Ryan, get a grip. It was a bit frustrating today, yes. No, I don't think so. TFFE is something else. Icy Spin $2 says, asking to explain the sports scores. He can't. They're numbers. Sigma Step $5. Can we pretend that Matthew, surname Hakim, is like a shooting star, wishing for a brain right now? Jack Fetter $1.99. Does the drone flight show the mountain shadow? Yeah, it did, and I showed it. Mark W for £2 says, why isn't Ryan moderating? It's his only fucking job. Mike Riley $5. Not only does the guy's elevator not go all the way up to the top, it never leaves the basement. Survivor $10 with their 5th super chat. You say there should be a shadow. Great way to end my shift. Still have no answer from Flerfs. What difference it makes to, excuse me, Earthshape is if they own us streams and years later r/whoosh. Yeah, right. It's the whole thing's ridiculous. Stop the stupidity. $5. When did the moderator become a Flerf? Nico $5.99. €5.99. Ryan is the worst moderator ever and probably a Flerf too. The stupidity that Matthew presented today gave me a migraine. Sigma Step $5. Now it's time to wake up and see the existence of gravity. Alex Strand $5. You are far more respectful than I could be with this crayon eater. Survivor for $2. Vapes lies matter. Whips it mad. Maybe sad because bad. Just hiding a vape from his missus. Tim Davison $2 says, buddy, you're no Gene Luke. Jack Fetter $1.99. So what is blocking the camp then? Just a magic invisible hill, guys. Mark W for £2 says, Hakim, the sound a cat makes with a furball. PhD Tony telling me off. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. I know. I got triggered. The Grumpy Old Mechanic $2. Hakim, what's your evidence Albioni was wrong? Nuh-uh. First super chat on the channel. Beans for $20. Laugh Mayo, this debate was so fucking hilarious thanks to the great content. Being moderated on modern day debate seems frustrating. Fletcher Boy 199 says the TFE is broken, flat earthers. If. Sigma Step $5. Bill wins the Super Bowl, guys. Buffalo all the way this time. Losing my fucking voice. Been streaming for nearly 10 hours at this point. Penguin J for $2 says, yeah, Craig, but that episode of Star Trek. He should not mention Star Trek. Fucking sacrilege. Pacina the Fist 199 says, off topic, but do you have THD concentrates there? Sometimes, whenever I can get hold of the right person. Jack Fetter 499. Terabytes of girth data, predictions, video, live streams, and agreements by the Flerfs that they saw a 24-hour sun. What did the Flerfs bring home? Infighting? Survivor, $5. I said the mod was in a tough spot. I take it back. Flerf weaponized him against you blatantly. Mod got triggered by trap. Absolutely pathetic mod. Marcel Maru, $5 Canadian says, worst mod job ever seen. Mod did not have any attempt at being fair and holding Flerf to the rules he used on Craig, not muting him, but often muting Craig. Eddie Reese, been a member for 14 months, says it's fake because Jean-Luc Picard said so. Wins for the dumbest thing said on the internet today. 5th super chat on the channel. Yonderstone, $2. Can Matthew Steelman? No, he can't. Vic, $6.99. I've been a drummer for 25 plus years and had to learn to drum theory inside out. So drums don't exist. Stop being intentionally dim-witted. Darkstar 4400 for $5. So when is the elf moderator going to show up?
You call me elf again, you're gonna see. You're gonna see what's gonna happen to you.
Iceman, $5 Canadian. Ask this guy how the hell his home scale to weigh himself works. Does the scale measure buoyancy? It's density waves, according to Flatsoid. Darkstar 4400, $2. Holy Grail. What's that about? 20th super chat on the channel. Lower Decks. Matt is the worst debater. His entire strategy is I don't understand, therefore science is wrong. I won though. So frustrating. I know. I fucking know. I want to go to bed. Vic 279 says Matthew is the epitome of small dick energy. Tim Davidson for $2 says when in the UK, try a Greg's. Good coloches. I like a Greg's sausage roll. Vic 279, he's not a victim, he's a victim. Guys, so many super chats. Oh my god, I've still got loads to read. The support is just ridiculous. Epitome. I know, Clive. I'm tired, man. Lazy Survivor 199 says, what is the Andrew Wilson debate topic? What is better foundation for ethics, Christianity or secular humanism? Mark W for £2 says, stole this from Matt. His loss. Whoop whoop. Yeah, he can't pay his rent now. Annalise Nat 279 says, Earth is measured flat and Craig is measured fat. Well, I used to be. Delco's $2. Did you just say Brianna Wu versus Whitsit? Yeah. It's going to be fucking crazy. Heinz, member for 27 months, says, help, I'm getting married tomorrow. Well, moment of silence for him, please. Nah, mate. Start the rest of your life. Eduardo Furrow for $2. You need to improve audio. My audio is fine. I've got a good mic. It's Zoom. Darkstar 4400, $5. Ryan skipped my question to Matthew. I asked him why his cell phone reorients itself when he turns it. Gravity, but he's too dumb to understand. Oh my god. Mark W for £2 says Tracy Yates has an 162 IQ. No. Pistina the First, $9.99. I don't know what the fuck's up with Ryan tonight, Craig. What's your Cash App, Venmo, Cell, PayPal? I have to throw money at you. I'm bitter and I don't want YouTube to get a cut. My PayPal, thank you, is fuck's sake. No. My email, Pistina, is my PayPal, sorry, is paypal.me/FTFE. I appreciate anything. Thank you very much. Michael Gard with our first super chat on the channel. Michael Gaylord, $4.99. No message. Thank you very much. Alex Strand for £5 says, hey, don't insult my pet rock. It has more intelligence than all the flat earthers. Yeah, I'm sorry to you, pet rock. Rachbot gifted a fuck you, Ashton. And Michael Gaylord with another $1.99. Thank you very much, guys. I love you all. It's been a crazy night. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars?
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Should be wishing for a brain right now, brain right now, brain right now.
Good
good morning. These words come with a storm warning. Better batten down the hatches, grab some matches and brace yourself for a long day of misery. YouTube has given me the power to reach up into the sky and show you all that we live on the ball. I bring you science that's comprehensible. Your view is indefensible. You're reprehensible.
Go on, Mr. Sensible.
When I was young, I never thought I would be here to see this. A pile of random nonsense dressed up as bullshit. Your ignorance will be the death of us all, like running head first, full speed into a wall. You could always read a book by a telescope, set it up and take a photo of the moon, or just be a buffoon. I send you in a balloon up to the stratosphere on page 3.
You're a few fries short of a happy meal. You're dumber than a box of hair. The wheel's spinning but the hamster's dead, and you're as smart as bait. You forgot to pay your brain bill. You're missing a few buttons on the remote control. 24 cents short of a quarter. You're surfing in Nebraska. You're as bright as Alaska in December, and you fell out of your family tree. You don't have all the cornflakes in one box. You got an IQ of 2 and it takes 3 to grunt. The elevator doesn't go all the way up, and there's a vacancy on the top floor. Your antenna doesn't pick up all the channels. You're several nuts short of a
You're Mr.
fruitcake.
Sensible, calm down, don't go too hard. You don't need to have Siberian Flerfs in your backyard. You're a man of science, poise and grace. Mage 2 did everything to wipe the grins off the face. So Nathan, get away from those kids. The world is not flat and it doesn't have a lip. Recognize the differences between the textbook and the Bible and control yourself. Lay off your slander and your lies. You're a bunch of knobs poisoning the well of the youth, spreading lies that you like to claim as knowledge and truth. Stop spreading fresh bullshit like the butter on your bread. Maybe a musical assault and knock some sense into your head. I hope one day you'll hear these lyrics and smile, and you realise you used to be a 40-year-old child. Now it's time to wake up, open your eyes and see, and acknowledge the existence of.
You're a few clowns short of a circus. Your phone is off the hook. Your sewing machine is out of thread. You're all foam and no beer. You don't have all your dogs on one leash. An intellect rivaled only by garden tools. There's no grain in your silo, and your skylight leaks a little. Your belt doesn't go through all the loops. You couldn't pour water out of the boot without instructions on the heel. Your slinky's kinked, and you're proof that evolution can work in reverse. A few feathers short of a whole duck, one fruit loop short of a full bowl.
Airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. Should be wishing for a brain right now, brain right now, brain right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Should be wishing for a brain right now, brain right now, brain right now.
You thought it was over? Well, I'm still standing while you're swinging, flinging feces, talking shit just like the human centipede. You got the mind of a chimp, and I'm here to expedite your shore leave. Cause I'm a seaman, but not the kind I ripped up from your mum's gums. I'm the kind that sailed submarines and fired guns. I could float a boat across the ocean with my eyes closed, circumnavigate the globe with a compass and a bag of sausage rolls. Well, all you can do is nibble on your toes. I'll smack you with the hose that you call the water level. Sit and swivel, you nasal gazing muppet. You can stuff it harder than the wallet stuffed by Warren Buffett. And I don't care about your sauces unless you're serving them, and I don't care about your lines unless you're curving them. Now step away from me, you're sucking up my oxygen with the vacuum where your brain should be, you dumb fuck. Camera went weird then. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight, guys. Well, for the past 10 hours I've been streaming. I really appreciate it. Pistina the First, $4.99. I want to send you my spare Puffo Peak Pro if you can get concentrates. Getting concentrates isn't easy for me, so it would probably be a waste, but I really, really appreciate it. But guys, I need to go to bed. It's been crazy. Good night. Thank you. Remember, stupidity is not right, and fight the flat earth. Fight the flat, 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 fight the flat.
You call me elf again, you're gonna see what's gonna happen to you.
Level